Please tell me vertical is working now. Vertical is working now. Maybe? Yes. Okay. So vertical is working now. We check the rerun PC, make sure it's looking right. Looks like it is. Okay. Okay. Um, let me take a look at my other windows. Did Rumble decide to take a dump on me? I can't even tell. Yeah, it could be OBS trying to bug out. That's very true, Joey. That's very true. I've been messing around with my settings a little bit recently because of Borderlands 4, trying to get all that stuff sorted. So that's a possibility. I don't know what else could be doing it. Give me a moment. I'm just going to live streaming. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, so Rumble cut it. No, Rumble is still okay. Maybe? No, Rumble cut it. Okay, so I need to cut Rumble. And then I'm going to have to start Rumble back up again. All right. Oh, whatever. And there might be a timeout for that. Let me get some tunes going, guys. And then we'll get started. Falcon, thank you for your sub last 15 minutes, by the way. Jesus. Oh, goodness. Okay. What did I have down here? Okay, I had words on stream down here, right? Tech issues I've never had before, Falcon. Never, ever, ever, ever had that before. Yeah, I'm using the GPU for encoding. That's correct, Hoghammer. I'm using NVENC, NVIDIA encoder, which is, again, never caused a problem before. Never. So, I've been planning on at some point getting a better, newer. Why is Stream Elements bot running? Oh, whatever. At some point getting a new GPU, but that's I don't know. Oof. What's up, guy? Got your 10-year rewards this morning. Any news from you on yours? Yes. They think that it's an issue with the CCs in total. So I'm glad you got yours, guy. You blame Borderlands 4 for every technical, because yeah, that's a good way of doing it. What's up, Drogan? Okay. We got the tunes going. We're still at 0 skip frames for rendering lag. Guys, I am so sorry. So very sorry that had to happen. I could try that hog, but the restart seems to have fixed it, so I'm just gonna praise that something stupid happened, and that's all. There is literally no other way to encode with OBS. Processor CPU encoding is hella buggy, especially at 2K. So I do appreciate the suggestion, but I'm gonna try to leave it as it is for now and just try to move on with life, if that's even possible. I don't know why. Okay. Waiting for stream. Let me end that live stream. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to end that stream for Rumble, and then I need to start it back up again. Maybe that's what's happening for Rumble. In the meantime, I do have a sponsored stream today, so I guess it makes sense. I wonder if that was it. Let's start up Star Trek Fleet Command and see if that was screwing with things. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. GPU overheat? No. No, you're fine, Drogan. You guys can see my GPU stats up on the top there. I mean, This is wild. This is wild. I've never seen it do something like that before. Klingons on the starboard bow, indeed, guys. Indeed. I also forgot to, with everything going on, forgot to fix my glasses. But Elusive Spider, thank you for saying something, and the other guys of you too, because that made me realize I needed to check my stats and my stats. And sure enough, some wasn't working right. So I'm really glad that you guys were able to give me that feedback so I can get it fixed. I was the most concerned. I was the most concerned about tomorrow with the tournament, right? With the Warships tournament. That's a big problem for me. Okay, so I think we got this back, and I'm glad to hear that everything got working for you with the Missouri tip. That's awesome. Okay, save there, saved, go into here, and then pop out chat. Okay, okay. To err is human, but it requires a computer to really foul things up. That's right. What do you mean no sound? You mean from the game? Let me just check Rumble's working okay. You guys can hear me, right? Looks like, yeah, you can. Mic is going off. Music's going off. So you guys should be able to hear me fine. Okay. Rumble is good. Sound is good. Excellent. Okay. So Sergeant thought we might be saying no sound in the game. And that's because I have the music turned off. The music, I believe, is copyrighted music. So I don't want to screw with things, mostly on the YouTube side of things. But if I click on things, let's see, can you guys hear? Where's Star Trek Fleet Command? Can you guys hear? Yeah, you can hear if I'm clicking into things. Okay. Does Fleet Command? Yeah, I know, right? It's got music. It's kind of annoying. So guys, I have let's get into a little bit about what the stream's going to be like today. It's 12:30. I owe Stream Elements 2 hours of this. So we're going to do this until about 2:30. At about 2:30, we're going to swap over to Warships. We're going to do 5 replay analyses. Sergeant Sully, yours is up there, as well as M Note, who used to cover my replay. And I think Cthulhu said he's planning on using a cover my replay. So that's the plan, is to go into those 5 replays. The replay render bot is down. So maybe it'll be fixed by the time we get there. It's not even responding, which is hella weird. But I will say it this way: if it works, great. If it doesn't, we're still doing replays anyways, because we missed last Friday. So after replays, we're gonna do live play, either ranked or solo. You guys will choose as usual. And when that's gonna be done, I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna boot up Borderlands 4. Yeah, right, exactly, Spider. It's definitely waiting on strike. So we're gonna go into Borderlands 4. That's a brand new game. I scored the best of keys for it, which is amazing. I've been tweaking it, playing around with it. If any of you other guys have Borderlands 4, once we get to the point where people can join, we can absolutely get a party going and having some fun with that. I'm at the point now where I'm just finishing the tutorial. So there's that. But we're gonna do that, but not too late, because tomorrow morning I have to get up early for Warships Classic tournament. There's the link. Oh, I gotta start up my bots again. That's right. Hold on. Ooh, was it streamer bot that was causing the render lag? Oh. No worries, Panzer. And I apologize for that, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think StreamerBot is loading up. It should absolutely not take a lot of graphics power. Okay, so now if I do classic again, it should work fine. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at that screenshot, OBS Studio using 99.8% of GPU, absolute madness, and then that encoding lag. I'm hoping, praying to God that's just stupidity, and we'll leave it at that. What am I in? Let's see. If I click on my name here, where is it? Settings, universe, Xanda. There you go. I'm in 099 Bounty, if that's what you're asking me. But yeah, so I've been sponsored by Stream Elements to cover Star Trek Fleet Command. I just finished one of these, but at the same time, if they want to support me and all that, I don't mind helping out. So we're gonna play the game for a couple hours. We're gonna just go around. Guys, we can absolutely talk about whatever you all want while we're playing. Okay. It's a sponsored game, so of course I'm not supposed to be drinking alcohol, which I won't be. You know, stuff like that during the sponsored portion. So, ooh, I got a piece of cork. You have run out of devices to load it on. It's fine, Spider. It's fine. You know, if you guys want to help me, there's the link in chat. I'll put it up again. And I guess for this, I also need to have my where's my sponsored stream bot? There we go. I gotta have that running too. Okay. So anyways, I should probably check and make sure everything's working properly and Stream Elements is picking it up. But yeah, if you've already done this before on an account, you probably aren't able to help me. Mayodathi, thank you. Yeah, so if you've done this before, Stream Elements, of course, is looking for people that are brand new to the game because obviously they want to get you hyped up, they want to get you excited, and they ultimately want to get you to spend money. So it's basically one per device. So as Spider said, if there's a different device that you want to play it on, maybe a phone or something, you can do that. But guys, it's perfectly fine if you don't. One of the things about these sponsorships that I pick is I always pick ones that have some form of base pay. Right, exactly. If you did it before, Mayodathi, you can do it on another system, but beyond that, that's it. Okay. And even then, I know they kind of poo-poo people doing that. So I have no idea who Vela is. Koth. He looks fun. Weatherlight, I know, got hardcore addicted to this game, and he enjoys the hell out of it. For those of you guys who are new to the game, ooh, glowing. For those of you guys who are new to the game, this is very much a, I guess you'd call it like a time juggler. You think Koth was at your last barbecue? There you go. I got more pieces of Troy. And Cadet Montgomery Scott. I have no idea who the hell that guy is. And some Ossifer XP. So that's excitement. But yeah, so there's a lot to do over here on the left side of the screen. There's a lot of juggling to do. You have a base. And you build up that base. Right? Building buildings and expanding and stuff like that. Let me turn off the GPU monitor for this part of the stream because I'm pretty sure we're okay now. I'm still showing only 9 frames period ever skipped, so I think we're good for that. Oh, we have a shuttle bay. That's neat. Okay. I'm currently at the point where I don't have the ability to upgrade anything else because I don't have enough dilithium. So in order to upgrade, you need to have dilithium and sometimes other resources to get it going. Things are solid as a rock. Right, exactly. Hey, what's going on? Say ZAMC 2022. How's it going? No, I have not posted in the KickFam Discord. But I appreciate you coming by and saying hello over on Kick. All right, so this game is also kind of like clicking simulator, you know? You have to go around and click on like all the things. But that's fine. You get missions. Missions get you stuff and things, which is always fun, right? Let's make sure that this is showing up right now. Okay, excellent. So it is recording the time that I am streaming. Excellent. Okay, good. Mipfighter, how's it going? How things in Wisconsin? I've been a little behind on things here, so you're going to see a bunch of missions that I'm going to be collecting on because I've already done the things that they want me to do. I've already upgraded things. So it's just a whole lot of collecting stuff and things. I wonder, am I full? I'm full on Parasteel, aren't I? So there's probably no need for me to be collecting stuff. I should probably try to use that Parasteel first. But I don't know what the hell to use it for, so... You're fine, Sergeant Sully, don't worry. I appreciate you sounding the alarm if something's not working right. You mean going caffeine-free or coffee-free, like completely coffee-free? Now, just as long as you don't go Whitaker's free, then you're good. Oh, research. Escort dignitary. Okay, so I can go to the shuttle bay and assign an officer to be team leader. Now, if I assign one of these officers, yes, he's captain of the ship. I was just going to say that. So I don't have any other officers that I can assign right now. They're all assigned to my ships. So I need to recruit another officer, but I don't have any more officers to recruit. So what I think I need to do is I need to go to the ship here. Okay, this is my badass ship, and this is my whatever ship. So let's see. We're going to go to assign officers. Whitakers have a gift tonight. Oh, goodness. All right, guys. I think we're going to send Riker on away teams. Yeah? I think we're going to send Riker on away teams. Ship B. Assign officers. Okay. Okay, so these are the only ones left, and perfect. Okay, so Riker is going to go off on his lonesome to go and do the away team thing as soon as I figure out where the hell that screen went. Here we go. All right, away teams start. Ironically enough, in warships, they're going to start adding stuff like this. I was watching Chaos Machine playing, doing this before. 90% chance of success and 10% chance of a crit, so it will work. All right, so in 4 hours, we'll see Riker again. What happens if I research? Ah, okay, away teams research. Gotcha, 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 okay. And then store is trying to get you to spend money. That's fair, that's fair. Guys, how's your week been? Everything going well for you guys? It's been a pretty wild week here in the States. So I hope you guys are okay. I got a new avatar. What did I get? Oh, Ensign Mount. There you go. I got Pike. And then I got a new frame. An uncommon frame. But I like my epic frame. I'll keep my epic frame. There we go. Okay, what other missions do we have now? I have daily goals. Okay. Power creep. See, a lot of this game at the start is really just about clicking. And then you get milestones, and then you click, and you get more things. What I really need is dilithium. What does this one do? Goes to my station. I can claim something else. Recruit token. Okay. Okay. All right. I think... Does that mean I have more officers to recruit now? Let's see. Recruit? Yes, I do. I've got a premium recruit and a standard recruit that I can go with. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Can I be your vassal? Okay, well, Grace Chen could be my vassal. There you go, Falcon. Koth can be my vassal at the barbecue. Working on the ribs. 1 of 11, a rare captain. He's a bodyguard. Cool. All right, and then we go to our regular one. And we're going to go ahead and pull up one of those. Hey, more Riker. We like more Riker. Got Gala? I clicked through that pretty quick. Is that the chick from the original Star Trek, the reboot? Is that the one that Kirk went after with the green? You know, Uhura's roommate. I don't remember the actress's name for that, but she was a looker. Okay, so we just got missions now. We have to retrieve an encryption key. Do any of these give me dilithium? This one gives me dilithium, so I want to do that. It's not her. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we need to defeat a hostile level 7 or higher over here. We're going to send our big badass ship to go over there. Meanwhile, we're going to go to here, and I think our regular guy is just going to run around and beat up on some level. Do we want to maybe find some other? Where am I at? I'm in here, and okay, so maybe we send them over to here. Set course. I want to send these guys off to go beat up on stuff. I mean, technically, they could do some of these other missions, right? All of these are about retrieving. Research this ship and acquire blueprints. Oh, okay, and that's a cargo hauler. That's even better than the ship that I have to start with. That's the ECS Fortunate. Oh, I can build it. Okay, so I'm building it now. Interesting. Okay, so that one's in progress. This is the other one. Collect an encryption key from Ryza, Uridia, Talon, Maria by traveling to and completing a mission found in these systems. Okay. Ryza, Uridia, Talon, Maria. So, system view, galaxy view. Do I have any of those nearby? I don't think I do. So what I like to do is, there's Ryza. Okay. That one's pretty far away, so I have a feeling that one needs, like, my badass ship, but what I could always do is I can send them over here anyways. So we're going to send our starter ship over there, and then we're going to take our Ryan Corvette. And what do we need to do over here? Let's see. We need to test your skills in battle against escalating difficulties of hostile enemies. Defeat a hostile level 7 or higher here. Okay. So here's an enemy that's level 7. So let's just go ahead and wreck him. Should be able to beat these guys, no problem. I can claim a crate. They give you chests every 10 minutes. You have to... Ooh, 25 dilithium is sexy. I'll take that. All right, so... we can collect. Flat white, what does that mean? Do you know how to look up a system by name? Click on the ribbon by the system name. No, I didn't. Dude, spider. Okay, hold on. Let me, claim some other stuff. Premium recruit token. Okay, okay. So you said to click the ribbon by the system name. Oh, right here. And then system lookup. Okay, okay. So for example, I want to look up the Ryza system. I can go to it. Nifty. There's Ryza right there. So we'll set course for Ryza. Flat white is a coffee, much like a... okay, gotcha. I don't drink a lot of coffee, so I apologize for that, but, you know. Do I get dilithium from any of these? I have to complete ambitious moves. Recommended level 8. What level am I? I'm 8. It does save a lot of time, yeah. Okay, so for right now, because I don't know what else to do with these guys, I'm going to send them to go and harvest something. Though I don't think there's anything here they can harvest. You're at the wait a day for a thing to research or build a portion of the game, quickly losing your interest in it. Darlith, I hear you there. I absolutely hear you there. One nice thing about it, I will say. Whoops. one nice thing about that is you can just chill and come back to it. Okay, so it looks like that dilithium is kind of gonzo. All right, let's go back to the locate. Let's go back to here because oh no, I wanted to research something, didn't I? I wanted to research something. PvE chest. Okay. Do I have enough dilithium now to research something? Let's take a look. So, prime resources is definitely no. I've got 244 dilithium. I don't think I do. I'm close to researching repair diagnostics. I'm close to that. Okay. And then combat. Don't have enough for that, of course. I could do shield modulation. Okay. I could research shield modulation. I could research evasive maneuvers. Ooh. Let's do that. You need to do some work, apparently. No worries, Spider. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for your help again. Okay, so, what do we got here? Combat training soldier. This gets me more. Okay. So now I want to defeat 3 hostiles. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, come here. We're gonna beat up on some peoples. Yeah, you die. So this is the Orion Corvette, which is the second ship that you get to build in the game, for those of you guys who are new. And it's a badass. I mean, it's like, it's got the B here for like a essentially like a battleship. This thing just makes mincemeat out of people. And in general, doesn't take that much damage, so that's exciting. Alright, we defeated the hostile ships. Let's go. So now I got myself some more pieces of felt, and I got more dilithium. So that's going to help for, obviously, doing more researches. And now I need to defeat the hostile captain, who's over here. So we need to go here. While that's going on, Jordy in the Rialta, I wanna find a system where I can I don't even know where my home. Oh, here's my home system. Okay. I want to find a system where I can do some whatchamacallit, cargo, mining and that sort of thing. So I'll go ahead and do that. Now the game does have boosters as well, so you can use boosters if you want. For me, I don't like to use boosters unless I absolutely have to. One more thing, battleships, huge damage against explorers, explorers against interceptors, interceptors. So it's rock, paper, scissors. Perfect. I like it. Ah, okay, so I got Vel now. I see. Okay, so we got ourselves a new officer. So I can put Vel on away team missions, for example. That's not a bad thing, necessarily. All right, so my big bad battleship is back in the home system, ready to go and defeat the hostile captain. I suppose I could use both ships at once for that sort of deal. Okay, so let's collect. We got some more dilithium. Let's go. We got a speeder upper. And now we need to defeat a hostile level 8 or higher, and we get more pieces of her and more dilithium. This is absolutely what I'm all about. Now you're back in the home system, so let's recall. Let's locate you. Ah, perfect. Okay. For now, let's just go mine those parasteel resources. Actually, that one's bigger, so let's go there. I don't think... No, there's no dilithium here. All right, so my Corvette's coming back. And we're going to tell it to repair. For free! Okay, now let's go and locate this. Set course. So I get the feeling like at a certain point in this game, what it turns into is, okay, well, you send your people on things, and then while you're waiting, there's other things that you can choose to do, or you can just do nothing. All right, what do we got here? More claiming things. Another premium recruit token. Now, this is the account that I created last time I did this this sponsored stream. Oh, I got pieces of Moreau. Neat. Okay. All right. I think that covers all of that. So yeah, what's new with you guys? Have you guys played Borderlands 4 yet? Are you interested in that? Is that something you're looking forward to? Go to the system. What? You're supposed to go here. Your system. There we go. Okay. And trying to see if you can find my... Are you going to raid it or something? I'm afraid of that, Zen. I'm really scared of that. But honestly, if you raid it, I really don't care. Let's see. Okay. You go and just beat up on him. Oh, wait, you're over here? Whoa, what the hell? That's like a Star Destroyer. Okay, that's another player. Look at that icon. Level 26. Okay, so obviously we're not going to attack him. Oh, is this another player too then? Yeah, this is another player too then. Okay. So I could beat up on that person, but I'm not trying to. He can't raid you anyway, I'm too low. Got it. Yeah, I know there's like defenses and stuff like that that you can set up, right? Okay, let's get some more dilithium. Obviously this is now 5. Okay, perfect. So I got a battleship in heat, everybody. He's just got to go and wreck everybody. Super hot. Got you from Twitter today. Nice. How's the warships? We're actually doing a sponsor stream right now. We're doing I thought I changed it on Kick. I could be wrong. But we're doing Star Trek Fleet Command for a little bit longer. And then we're going to move over to warships. You play warships, Super Hot? All right, victory. Who else is level 8 or higher over here? Looking forward to Battlefield. I'm so sad I missed Battlefield 6 because I was traveling. All hands on deck, you're back. Awesome. Here we go. You're interested in Borderlands 4, but my computer is a bit old. Somehow you don't think it... No. So I'm on a 3080 Ti, and I was even struggling to play it yesterday, this morning, all that good stuff. I wonder if Borderlands is what caused the rendering lag. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Also, I hope that whoever this player is doesn't think I'm gonna, like, attack him now. Alright, go there. I think so, Blue. I think so. I've never seen that before where we had so much render lag. It's a good song. You guys know you can pick tunes, right? Exclamation point song request over on Twitch, and just whatever you want to tune into. Exclamation point song request and type the title and author. Okay, so nothing going on here. I guess I can click and do some more stuff. Here we go. So if there's gaps, that's when you go and you click up stuff, right? Pulling out the zipper light, that's right. Puddin used to do the Zippo. He hasn't done that in a long time. See, I think I go to recruit now, right? Uh-huh. Gifts. That doesn't really help me much, but okay. I'm just waiting for another level 8 ship to spawn in. So while I wait for that, I might as well, you know, just click around and do stuff, right? There you go, C1. How you doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Yes, it's Friday. Oof. Slightly rocky start at the beginning of the stream today, but I'm happy we're here. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're relaxing. We're chilling. We rolling. Got back in No Man's Sky, so that is eating up your time. Sure. We've been taking advantage of the free air conditioning outside because it's so cool out. But lots of allergies have been flaring up like crazy lately. Spider's back. That tune, you can't remember. Carry On My Wayward Son by Kansas is what we're listening to right now, Big Bad, if that's what you're talking about. Nothing else is spawning in here, so maybe I can go to a nearby system, right? Like let's go to the Ryza system. Hello? Tech course. Lord Jackal, what's going on? Dude, I keep forgetting. I know I've got that game key that you secured to give away, right? When do we want to do that? I keep forgetting to do it, and I keep pushing it back because I keep forgetting. Ideally, I want you to be present when we give the key away. Jackal won a contest, I think, and was able to pick a couple of games, and one of them I can give away. So 7, 6, aha! Orion Slavers. Ooh. Can't recall that macro name. Macro's in a artist or something? All right, Corvette versus Slaver. Who's gonna win? Corvette. Thanks, the penny just dropped. We'll go check it out. There you go. All right, we got ourselves some more dilithium. I'm excited for this, I really am. Defeat the hostile captain. Back in the home system. Okay. Oh, was it exclamation point current song? Whenever I want. That's fine, Jackal. I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting. Or is it song list? There you go. Current song and song list. You're welcome. I can't remember it either, so it's helping me learn that too and figure it out. Break on through to the other side. Now, you can pick up an extra builder for this game. You can see that you're at one builder to start, kind of underneath the HUD. Sorry about that. The doors are classic indeed. So you can build a second constructor, which really speeds up base construction, of course. Same thing with research. You can buy an extra researcher and stuff. Again, this whole thing is the whole game is all about getting you to balance all the different timings and stuff like that. And that to me isn't a bad thing necessarily, but of course it's trying to encourage you, right, to want to spend money, to want to do more. So yeah. Star Trekking by the Verve. There you go. All right, Orion Corvette, let's go. Beat him up, pow, pow. I should probably level up my captains too once I get back. You defeated hostile ships. Let's go. All right, let's collect. Mission complete. More stuff and things. 240 dilithium. Daddy likes. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to recall. Oh, there's keyboard commands. Well, that helps. Field training. Station claim. Yeah, so it's finally getting warm again in Chicago. So now I'm once again Now I'm once again running my AC unit. That's all right. All right. Let's repair. Free repair. And then let's go to manage. Let's go to upgrade. What kind of upgrades can we do? We can level up our Corvette. Ah, we don't have the ship XP yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Trust. Okay. And then let's go to officers. Now, if I remember right, in order to upgrade these, I think they have to... Ooh, Skyfall, good choice. I think I have to get these people off of my ship, right? Kirk is all set up. Who else is on my ship? Playing what after the stream today? Play Star Trek Fleet Command? Probably not, Xander, because I'm going to be going to bed after the stream. So I've got Scotty, the Andorian dude, Spock. Okay. Oh, good song choice. Good song choice. So none of them are available for upgrade, right? I need more shards to upgrade them. Okay. So they're fine. There's no reason other than like our new recruits here. There's no reason to put them on the boat. And I'm definitely going to want to keep TOS Kirk as captain. Now I could level these guys up just to see what happens. And I've got plenty of Officer QB thingies. So that's fine. Okay, so then we can't promote until we get enough shards. But at least it gives me an idea of what their power level, so to speak, is going to be, right? I don't mind that. I don't think I'm going to see myself playing this game a lot. It's an okay game, but I'm just in it for, you know, for the sponsorship portion. I'm trying very hard to resist the urge, Xander, to get hooked into another game like this. You, of all people, should know how hooked I got into Raid Shadow Legends. And I kind of want to safeguard myself, if you will, from doing that. So, see, I've got a 5. No, I don't. Okay. I only have 10-minute speed uppers, and that's it. So, yeah, so I'm just trying to, like, I do enjoy the game. It's fun. I wouldn't mind playing it more in the future if it's something that, like, a lot of you guys really want to see me play. But on the same token, I'm perfectly happy to not. You're all into Star Trek, just don't have anyone to play with in this game now that you can play it on PC. Gotcha. Weatherlight, Xanda, message Weatherlight on my Discord and let him know that you're into this game because he is hard into this game. That guy. What's up, Weatherlight? Okay, so I need to beat up on level 9 or higher. Okay. Level 9. Here's a level 9. And it's a battleship just like mine. Yep, we're sampling the goods again. It's another sponsored stream, so we're just hanging out and having a good time. What's up, Cthulhu? How's it going? I think someone just did, but I could be wrong, Cthulhu. Talon and dilithium. Let's go. Right now, we're just working on combat, so we're defeating 3 more opponents of level 9 or higher. Yes, they did. Excellent. Feel free to request it again if you want, because it's a good tune. And very, very specific. Guys, we just had Star Trek Day a bit ago. I must apologize. Is Star Trek Day like the day the Federation was created or something? Or is it like the day that the first episode of the original series aired? While playing that other game where the Enterprise is a rare pull. There you go. And even had somebody that wanted to ditch their Enterprise. I couldn't believe it. Oh, it's the first airing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because with Trekkies, you know, you always have to like think about, is there some other special name? Okay, and it's also Federation Day. Got it. Okay. I think that takes care. There's my level 9. I need to do one more of those. While we're waiting for that, I can go into my daily goals here. And do my whatever this is. All these stuff and things you can do while your ships are sailing from one place to the next. There's the cover my replay we knew was coming. Agincourt. Alrighty then. Let's collect some more dilithium. So before the stream at the start, we were low on dilithium. But now we're getting plenty of dilithium from our missions, which is great because we can continue to do our we can continue to do research and things. Dilithium is no longer a roadblock for us, so that's nice. I'm cool with that. More parasteel, which doesn't matter because I'm maxed out anyway. Okay, well, we just gotta wait a minute for the warp to finish, the warpage. And we got plenty of time for the goal widget and the chatbot as well, so that's good to see. I did put the links over on the rerun channel as well. Why 200 today? What do you mean by 200, Tunip? But there's the rerun channel, and there's the link that you can use to download Star Trek. If you haven't already tried it out and wanted to play with it. Bonus. I don't know what you're talking about, Tunip. We're gonna fight that. Did I? I think I turned this one back. Oh, is it a 200% first win bonus? I think they were going to do that for this weekend, weren't they? More dilithium. All right, and then we're going to send you, since we're back in the home system, we'll send you back to Recall. Interesting Star Trek fact, transparent aluminum was a thing in Star Trek 4 Voyage Home. Has now been manufactured in real life. Seriously, Sergeant Sully? That is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. Ah, okay. Excellent. All right, we got that figured out. That's sorted. Good. Whoops. All right, so your damage repair for free. I wonder if I can upgrade it now. I don't think I can. No. All right, well, time to go beat up on some other ships. Aha. Level 10, of course. Set course. Go. Now, if I'm doing jobs that require more time, I could send ship A to do things. We got 44 minutes left for ECS Fortunate. I could speed it up. I've got 21 10-minuters, right? So I could speed it up a bit. Let's go to 30 like that. Bam. And then... Oh, I could have used a 15er. Oh, well. And do a 5-minute. Ah, I don't have them. I see. Okay. Well, let's leave it like that. So we'll get that one fixed and off we go. View the system. Research is about to complete, so that's good. We need to beat up on level 9s now, right? Beat up on level 9s. And of course, we don't see any level 9s. Just 8s and 10s. So I could beat up on 10s. Ah, there's a 9 all the way over here. That actually gives me time to collect my research, open up my research here, and let's see. Repair diagnostics would be good. Prime resources, I'm nowhere near enough dilithium. That's like a pay-to-win kind of thing. You can buy it and stuff. Increases base repair speed for all ships. Now, I'm going to be going into a lot of fights and stuff, so I think that makes sense to do that. And of course, I can speed that up. Might as well go ahead and speed that up for you guys. I own a 3-hour, but I don't want to use a 3-hour. I own 6 of these. So I can use all 6 of those to speed this up by an hour and a half. Okay, that's fine. Did I do it? Oh, I gotta do 10 or higher. Derp. Alright, fine. Whatever. Go beat up on a 10. Yeah, from event rewards. That makes sense, Darlith. I could totally see event rewards giving you that. Because in a free-to-play game like this, and certain other free-to-play games that we play, it makes sense to, you know, from time to time, shower your players with free stuff. Right? Well, look at my hull. Yoch. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to do all 5 of these. Let's go and attack one more. Let's see how far my hull goes down in the next assault. I might have to go back to base. Actually, good thing I'm researching repair speed up, huh? Okay, so my mouse cursor is right about there. That's where the hull was. Okay. How are we doing? 2 out of 5. So this has taken me quite some time. 2 out of 5. I can probably beat up on one more. Darlith, what happens if I lose my ship? Does it, like, magically come back at some point? Or am I screwed? I think one more is how far I'm willing to tolerate for this. Yeah. Goes to your base and needs repairs. Got it. Okay. So let's send, oops. Let's recall our ship. And then we'll heal it up. In the meantime, that means we can start doing some of the other missions with our other ship instead of having them just be, you know, mining for stuff. And I probably want to try to get the speed up, this thing done sooner rather than later. I have 18 of these bad boys. This might be a situation where you lose any cargo. That makes sense too. Thanks. This is one of those rare cases. I'm going to use that so I can finish the research for free. Because I'm going to need the repairs. I'm definitely going to need the repairs. Okay, so there's nothing else in here that I can do yet. So now we're going to be looking at combat things. Alright, I've been neglecting combat in favor of other stuff. I think for a while then it got unplayable with the launcher and stuff. You talking about this game? Shield modulation would be good, I think. Yeah, do that. Sure. Now, I don't anticipate doing a lot of battles and stuff, so, you know, this is going to take a while to heal, right? Go ahead and lurk, guys. Thank you for the lurk, Falcon and Blue. Appreciate you guys. We are Star Trekking around the universe. Across the universe. Okay, so now we're going to tell these guys to repair. Oh, it only takes 6 minutes. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Actually, that gives me a chance to go hit the potty for a moment. All right, I will be right back then. I'm gonna run a commercial break while I go and pee, so you won't miss anything because a commercial's about to start anyway. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Thank you guys for your lurkage and sticking around. We got about an hour and change left in this, and then we'll move on to our next game. Okay, Warships replay analysis coming up soon. All right. Whoops. Life gym, but not as we know it. I think I'll grab myself a snack as well. Okay. So we can go back to that system now, and we can continue beating up on level 10 hostiles. That works for me. All right, let's go find some tier 10s to beat up on. Or level 10s. Here we go. All right, thanks everybody for sticking around through the commercial break. As I promised, you didn't miss much. We just finished preparing our big bad Corellian Corvette. Or not Corellian, Jesus. Orion Corvette. Oh, here we go. You're back just in time for the launch of this thing. Let's go. When I started having issues, your network port at work failed. Oh my God, Drogan, that's terrible. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? I think it's Wolf, right? Happy Friday, dude. How are you? Wolf here plays World of Warships. He's also a fellow community contributor, so take a moment, toss that follow button. For some odd reason, Wolf, I wasn't following you. I apologize. There you go. All right, so we got the Fortunate. Now, we don't have the dry dock for it, so that means we have to retire a ship in order to... Oh, excuse me, in order to bring it up. So we're going to take this one, We're gonna recall it. Thank you, Drogan. He's good people. Now he streams in German. Oh. No, I don't want to exit the game. But he's good people. Right, locate. Am I done with the level 10s? I am. All right, more dilithium. Now do I have to defeat the captain again? Defeat the hostile captain. Go here. You don't play this game too much. You got promotional deal 6 months ago. You're still hooked on it for 12. Oh my goodness. Wow. What was the deal? All right. So our ship is back at home. So we're going to locate that. We're going to assign officers and we're going to remove our officers. Your partner is Austrian. He speaks German with his family. When they speak, it always sounds like they're going to invade. Oh my god. Yep, James Bond indeed. This is like the only Adele song that I actually like. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's see, swap ship, right? And we're gonna swap to the new ship. And we're gonna assign, actually, while the officers are off now, what we can do is go to the officers here, and we can upgrade, we can promote Jordy. And we can promote Troy. Data cannot be promoted yet, but he can be leveled up. Where's our other next-gen peoples? We can promote. There we go. And now poor Riker's on a mission, so we can't promote him. Oh well. Later on, you'll swap ships around a lot for various tasks. A lot of specialized ships. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, if there's a like some sort of data link available, I would play. Yeah. Can you guys imagine how that would be? That'd be crazy. Okay, so I want to keep the this stuff and things for later. So we're just gonna work to upgrade our ship a little bit here. All right, there we go. And we can tear it up. Do we want to tear it up? I guess we can tear it up. So if we tear it up, then we have to wait and let it do its thing, right? Yeah, because it's considered ship A at that point. Okay. That's fine. Ah, cool. So we can collect this for finishing that ship. Now we have to research and build another one. Okay. All right. Now, by now... Yeah, here we go. Go kill him. Oh, look at the strength difference. Yeah, might as well try it. I've got Kirk. What can go wrong? Right? Yeah! We did it. Oh! Oh! Okay, you're going home. We almost lost, guys. Look at that. Alright, well, let's collect our stuff and things. And now we have to go and defeat level 11 or higher. Okay, that's going to take some time because I have a feeling we're going to go beat somebody up and then come back and heal like every time. That's my guess, because look at that. Zath is fighting aliens in deep space. A song about peaceful first contact is playing. That is kind of fun, isn't it? Premium recruit token. So let's see who we get. We got another Gala. And Chev. Okay. I remember Chev. I think I remember Chev. Wasn't Chev the guy from the original Enterprise? Just the series, you know, Enterprise series. Or am I thinking of Shiv? Don't always go by power numbers based on captain skills. Triangle advantages and how much HP you have versus enemy can beat ships with quite a bit higher numerical advantage or lose the things you outpower. Good to know. And by triangle advantage, you mean like a theming bonus, right? Like if the next gen crew works well together, so you theme them together and that gives them a boost. That sort of deal, right? We just got 46 seconds and then we're going to go and send our big bad battleship out again to go kill this dude. Kibish. Kibish. That's a great name. That's a great name. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Drinking a lot of water today, guys. I got a workout in this morning. I played a bunch of Borderlands this morning too, just to test out some of the various settings that I saw online and discovered. Have you tried the code Kirk? It worked for you at the beginning. No, I haven't. Let's see. Where does that go under? Items? Store? Is that right? I can't remember where you... Redeem code? Kirk. Oh, look at that. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wolf. That's awesome. Let's go. We ballin' now. We got 4 chests to open. Let's see what we get. No idea who that is. Christopher Pike, I know. Gary Mitchell. Okay. Oh, God, that guy. We got RoboCop, everyone. Don't know them either. You know James C. Kirk, of course. Ah, Nyoto Hura. Let's go. Ro Mud. Don't know who that is. I'm guessing related to Ensign Ro in some way or form. Know that either. Krell. Nero. Appreciate your help, Wolf. Livis. Decius. Ah, the Tribble. Let's go. Can you guys believe this? They actually put a simulated Tribble in the game. Because I think, didn't they have that in Lower Decks? 7 of 11. Wrong 7. Mr. Spock. Mirek. 5 of 11. Zedbur. 1 of 11. I saw him before. Vemet. Okay. And then we have our standard recruit. Someone made one for Roddenberry before he died, sent it to him. That's awesome. You try, trying advantage is what you call rock, paper. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you were saying that battleships beat up on explorers, interceptors beat up on battleships. Battleships versus battleship is equal, right? So. Okay. Cool. Well, y'all, we got some stuff and things out of that, didn't we? Am I missing something here? Ah, we got a couple new characters. So we've got Kirk, and then we've got the original series Kirk. Kind of funny how that works, huh? Okay, we can finish the repairs. You see it when you... Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that a little bit more carefully. Can I upgrade the ship at all? Max level. We're at max tier. Right? So that means the only way to make this ship better is the people working in the ship, right? The officers in the ship. So I've got Enterprise crew here. And I got a few choices for others to bring on in. So I guess we can put Vel in here just to kind of help add a little bit more strength to the boat. Green up arrow if it's a bonus attack, and none if it's even. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Now, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why wouldn't I, since I don't get any bonuses, why wouldn't I want Kirk fighting us alongside other Kirk? Doesn't that just make sense? Kirk and other Kirk, right? Our next gen crew is getting quite powerful as well, and I did strip them off the boat originally, so we can put Geordi up there. And then Troy, Crusher, and Data. Right? It's all about the Kirk, right? Kirk and Kirk. Hey, Duckman. I'm sure there are others, yeah. You get bonuses based on officer skills. Yeah, this is an area I haven't really looked into, right? But they do have these different things that you can kind of click through and follow. The Kirk from Brave New Worlds, man, I have a tough time getting into him, into that. What do you want to call it, you know? No officers with below deck ability assigned to the lower decks. Really? So you have to have a below deck ability. Is that a below deck ability? Steel Miner. Oh. Oh, that'll be good. Why am I not like reading all this kind of stuff? No, get off. Get out of here. You won't get below deck characters till later. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I don't need to worry about it. Okay. But Helvia is going to be good for mining, so that's neat. I should be looking at all these guys, right? I should be looking at what these different... As long as ship has morale, Kirk gives all officers on a ship a bonus of 40%. Thought they gave one away at lower levels? Maybe they did, and I just didn't know it. So this Kirk can inspire morale. Okay. The live action was good. I really liked the lower decks live action. I thought that was really good. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was really cool. You didn't go until your level 20 or so. Gotcha. Okay. I see. So like Troy increases shield deflection, armor dodge the ship by 12%. That's actually not bad. Increases weapon damage. But these characters have to be like, do I get any bonuses? Do I get any bonuses having these officers on here as well? Morkborg! What's up, dude? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Officer abilities are activated when assigned to the bridge. Yeah, so these guys aren't on the bridge, right? So is there any reason to have, like, Data on here? Okay, so they add to basic stats. So, like, if I take Data off, and then so that's 2360, right? Okay, and then 276, 423. Okay, yeah, so it adds to the crew stats. So you might as well have something in there. You're just not using the bonuses in that. Interesting. I had no idea that's how this all worked. Next generation LaForge decreases weapon damage to the opponent's ship by 10%. Cap maneuvers are activated when an officer is captain of the ship. Okay. And we get shield health by 9% because he reroutes power. Excellent. Okay. So now we've got Kirk, and Geordi. That works for me. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're going to go to level 11 or higher now. This is going to be interesting. Get Badgie in the lower levels for free. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Badgie is so fun. So fun. Okay, claim. There we go. Oh, there's a warships code. I had it pinned, and then I lost it here. Let's see. Decade with women. Go get the third Kirk if the code works. Is there another Kirk code? Do I put it in again? Do I put Kirk in again? No. Okay. So we're tearing up. We're warping in. VILL. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm not eligible. Okay. Did I do con rules already? All right. Well. Hey, Compass. I'm required to wear a red shirt. That's true. I could have dressed appropriately for that. I didn't think about it. I'm wearing quarters USS Kid that Raptor's wife made for the event on the USS Kid. Oh, no, not there, not there. I always make this mistake. View system. Here we go. The count is too small for Vil. Oh, okay. What am I doing? 11 or higher. 11 or higher. Okay. Ah, here we go. So, like, we can attack this guy. Have any 11s nearby? Oh, what is this? Is this dilithium? You can mine dilithium. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I need to do that. So my freighter is going to mine dilithium. Totes. Somehow you ended up with Badgie way earlier than the 20s and you forgot why. Interesting. Let's see how much damage the ship takes. That's actually not bad. Okay. So adding the extra officers seemed to have helped. Adding Kirk especially, the other Kirk. So thanks for that suggestion, Wolf. Defeat 5 hostiles of 11 or higher. So this is going to take some time. Right? It's going to take some time. We got to find another 11 somewhere around here. Locate. Okay. That didn't help. Maybe I can find a nearby system that has them too, right? So where does this go? This goes to Tellin. Oh, I can't go farther down from here. This is real far south. Okay, so I came through there. That's 17. This one's 9. I'm looking for a 10 or an 11, right? That one's 9. Big jump in power level here. Maria. These are mirror universes? That looks fun. Okay, there's another 10 all the way up there. Ew. That looks wild. What is this? What are the 3 codes you guys know of for Fleet Command? I know the Kirk, the Vil, and Con Rules. I don't know of any other ones. So let's locate. And let's just send you to mine some resources while we're waiting for an 11 to show up. How are we doing on these? Okay, we're doing okay on these. Uh-oh, Joey Wood, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. C1, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so these guys are just gonna, right, exactly, always be mining. How you doing, Joey? What brings you on in? How'd you find us, all that good stuff? What do we have here? Huh. It's fun to see the ships that people are using, right? Ah, this one's occupied. Okay. So my guess is you have to attack somebody to get them off of a resource node, but that's kind of a jerk move, isn't it? All right, so no other ones available, looks like. Let's see, what we can do here? And claim that. You're on day 2 of this game. So fun, so very, very noob. Ah, got it, Joey. Well, if you got questions, ask. We just talked about some codes that you can type in if you don't know. Head on over here to redeem code. I'll show you again. Right here. Right here. Click on redeem code and then type in Kirk. Type in con rules. Type in VILL. Are there any other codes that you guys are aware of for newer players like myself and Joey Wood over here? Thank you, Luciv. ROE? I'm afraid to ask what that means. PvE chest. More battleship parts. Okay. Con rules is expired now. Ah, okay. Well, what is my thing saying then? Could have sworn it says con rules. Yeah. Okay. Well, Stream Elements probably needs to update that. Unless there's a new code. Let me see if there's a new code. Okay. So they've changed some things around on the Stream Elements side of things. Okay. I forgot I need to put hashtag sponsored in the title. There we go. Kirk and Vil worked for you just now. Good. Okay. Well, then you got some new things. So at least there's that, right? Okay. Got about a minute left and we can finish tearing up our new mining ship, and then we're probably going to crew it and send it over here to start picking up some dilithium. 100 Kirk shards is excellent. I agree. That's amazing. That's a really good code, especially for like early game players like myself and Joey here. That is absolutely good stuff. What's going on in the news over here? Log in daily to get Nero. I really don't want Nero. I didn't really care for Nero in the original, in the reboot movie. Did you guys? I thought it was just kind of silly. Hmm. I know. Did you see that too? 500 days ago. Oh, goodness. Future tech mining ship more powerful at... Future tech mining ship more powerful than anything that Starfleet has for sure. Right, I know. I just thought it was such a stupid idea. I really couldn't get behind it. All right, well, we can upgrade the warp engines, armor, stuff and things. Ta-da! We can level up the ship. Oh, we can tear it up again? Interesting. Well, I guess we're going to tear it up again, guys. Let's finish our combat research. And I think we're going to go for shield modulation next. Mining earns XP now. Oh, that's great. Enterprise is only as ever strong in combat as the plot demands. Oh god, yes. Yes, there was one of my favorite Babylon 5 I was watching this episode of Babylon 5 that was hello Morse Elite, by the way, that was being commentated on by J. Michael Straczynski. And he said that somebody had asked him at a convention, how fast do ships move in hyperspace? And his answer was they move as fast as the speed of plot. And that's it. Last time playing this game, the clan joined around getting a KOS order from more organized clans. I don't have any idea what that means, Morse Elite, but how you doing? Happy Friday. KOS like kill on sight? Okay, I figured it out. Wow. How did you manage to pull that off? We were pleased to see how very powerful she was in Picard's season 3 finale. The Enterprise D. Not only how powerful, but you notice how fast she was too in Picard season 3 finale? I thought that was a little silly too. Like you watch the original like Next Generation, and there's so much like the ship moves and it's got like all of this, and then all of a sudden you watch it in season 3 and it's like cruising around through the the Borg, massive Borg thing, and I thought it just felt so weird, so awkward. All right, where's my 11s? I don't see any tier 11s. So I think once we finish this and we go to start working on this, we're going to send this guy to another system on the other side of the galaxy, so to speak, that could possibly get us some stuff. So let's see. Go to the galaxy. I saw all the way up to the north here at the top. I saw there we go. There's a 10. I'd really like to see 11, but I didn't really see any 11s at all, so I think 10 should be okay. Rob's here. Yes, indeedy. We're going to remodulate those shields, baby. I don't think I have seen any 11s at all. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. They're killing other players on mining areas before they were full and such. Gotcha. Try Orion. Okay, so to do that, I go here and I look up Orion. Oh, okay, yeah, because there's 12s. So I can send this one over here. 3 minutes. Good call. E.E. Smith's Lensman novels, the major warships can push speeds of 60 to 90 parsecs per hour. Now, are these Star Trek parsecs or are they Star Wars parsecs? Because, you do the Kessel run in 13 parsecs. Here's a shout out for Mork Bork before I forget. A VTuber streamer. Well worth checking out. All right, tiering completed. I don't have... No. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have all the stuff I need. Aha. Okay. So that's good. Okay, it's time to then crew. Why does it say I have an upgrade available? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna assign some officers to this. Now we said we wanted to put Helvia in here at some point, right? Because she's got... Oh, that's for Parasteel. Okay. And that's a cap maneuver, so she has to be captain to be able to do that. That's okay. I want to see if there's any people here with abilities. Here we go. Increases Parasteel rewards for defeating a hostile. That doesn't help. If Worf designed Klingon engines, they'd be called the Worf Drive. Oh my god. Titanium hostile. Okay. Also things I'm not going to worry about right now. Okay, this is good. This is good. But that's only as a captain. And then... I'm going to toss her up for right now. Here we go. Here we go. No. Increases dilithium rewards for defeating a hostile. Well, okay. I don't really need that. Weapon damage. Okay. So I feel like there's really no other reason. Like, I think Vale would be good to have at some point anyway to, like, you know, get her going, get him going. And you guys are on ship B, so we'll just throw Instructor Spock in here. We'll put him below decks. Sure. I had no idea what player ROE is.
Giveaway in chat. Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_.
Giveaway time.
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
Why does it have the It keeps telling me I can upgrade, but no, I can't. Right? Rules of engagement. I have no idea what that means in relation to the game. Okay, Cadet Spock. Scotty can be upgraded. What does Scotty do? Warp distance of the ship by 1. Okay. That actually might be helpful. Let's see. Let's put him in there. That's fine. Now, why can't I... Gotta follow gentleman's agreement between players for your server. It shows the upgrade if you can still... Okay, gotcha. So let's see. I'm looking for Scotty here. And I'm gonna promote him. Helvia. We're gonna level her up. Maybe we can promote her too? No, I need more up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's Scotty. He's fine. What's up, Ligger? Yeah, guys, we have a giveaway going, so you know the deal. This is over on Twitch. Make sure you're a follower of the channel. And you type something in chat, okay? Type something in chat, and that's it. Follow the channel, type something in chat. This is for... What is it? World of Warships Community Contributor Program. General rules on attacking... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know if that was like something in the game, or if it was just something in general, like, don't be a douche, you know? Latest calibrations to the long-range sensors have enabled us to chart more space and discover more things. Well, that's nifty. Okay, so we want to go back to the galaxy. And which system was I in a little bit ago? It was one of these southern ones, but then now, of course, I think it was the Talon system. Keep forgetting to shuffle your mining captains around from the 2 A's you're going for. Makes sense. Joey, I wouldn't retire ships, personally. That's a great question for the others, though. Our more experienced players. Is there a reason to retire a ship? All right. So we are looking for defeating 11s. Here's an 11. I'm gonna eat you. And let's do that while we fight. Don't retire yet. Yeah, good. That was my thought too. Wait for the shields to recharge. Yeah, people supporting in their new game, I highly recommend telling them to read the rules of engagement so they don't get targeted by clans and such. Because they go around, they beat up on players, right? And then they just get wrecked. Yeah, you should definitely swap them out. You can't properly retire to get to level 20. Okay. Well, then there you go. Was it 11s? Yeah, okay. So this is a down arrow, which basically means I have a disadvantage in fighting that boat, right? I don't want to fight those if I can help it. How do you know what level you are? It's right here. On top left, it gives you the player level. So I'm level 8. Here's an 11 bomber that I can beat up on. Yeah, the level of your operation center is another way of putting it. Right. Okay, it's time to recall you and heal you up. Let's locate. Dude, you're already at level 13? Damn. Okay, is this where I was? No, it was not. I was in the galaxy that I was in the system that starts with an M, right? Like Mord or something. Here's Euridia. You're addicted to this game? I was the Morosky. Here it is. Here it is. Set course. You're almost level 20? Damn. You're so many speed boosts early since they seem to come to us so fast. Yeah, and then they stop. So what I like to do is wait until I have a like a really big thing going. You know, that takes like a day or something, or at least several hours. And that's when I stop playing. And I just let it go over time, you know? View system. You have one ship that's 50k? Damn. Here we go. Okay, so we got people mining those dilithiums. This one I can mine. Yeah, don't break out that credit card. Exactly. I need to text the wife to let her know I need more. Wata? Oh, you got invited to a clan. Nice. You set the long hour things for when you're sleeping or at work. Exactly. Perfect. Yep. Yep, that's how you do it. Okay, so we are mining dilithium now. Nice. That's a lot of dilithium. But the thing is, there's only 748 here, right? So not a ton, but every little bit helps. I've got 2,854 now. Damn. Okay. Hey, we're back. What's going on? We're constructing operations center. So let's go back to our base. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so we're upgrading our operations center. I don't even know what level this is right now. So let's see, that's an hour and 53 minutes away. You've had ships damaged when you left them mining and returned to find it destroyed. Ew! That sucks. Okay, so I can upgrade, I can do that. I want to try to get this done for you guys so that you have something to look at here, you know? So I'll do that. And that gets me perfect, okay. It does suck, absolutely. Okay, another premium recruit token. And time to repair my big bad battleship. Oops, ads. No problem, dude, no problem. All right, Pock, thanks for checking. Losing ships becomes the cost of doing business, huh? Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill. If your mining ship gets over the protected cargo state while sitting on a node, it is attacked by anyone on most servers ROE, but it's not. But if it's not exposing material like under protected area, then it's a violation to kill you. Gotcha. I know, right? It's only a decade of women, Terrace Mark. Get out of here and let's finish that. And let's just send it back to... Oh! Right. We were in the Orion system, and we were originally here, but I wonder if they've spawned any more 11s in. Let's see. They have. Okay. So there's one 11 that we could beat up on. But that's it. So probably better to send it to the Orion system. Stop! Alright, let's go find Orion. Welcome back, Terminator. It's a WoWS code. It's a WoWS code. I know it feels weird, Cthulhu.
Winner announced in
But
chat.
yeah.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
There's Mark. Congrats. I have no idea what it gives you, Rob. It literally came out right as I started streaming. And as you can tell, I'm not playing Warships right now. We will be doing it soon though, but it'll be replay, so I won't even be able to log into my account. Make sure you go to the news. They give you codes? Really? Huh. Alrighty then. 4 green and 4 gray boosters. Oh boy, I'm excited. I raced to do that. Not. So you get codes from in here, huh? Knowing when you have a bunch of missions and you lack the warp range to get them. Gotcha. Not there? Okay. Research done. And now we go to the production house. Okay. So now we are level 9. I used VIL already. Did not work. Talking about this one down here. I got this one, and the video was really cool. All right, 45 seconds of warpage. More milestones, yay. I'll take more milestones. All right. Are we in the system now? We're in the system now, baby. Go beat him up. No, don't. Complete training. Don't know what you mean. It's level 11s, right? Yeah, okay. No. What the heck? I just hit the escape key. And I got that. Okay. Training room, you get goodies. Alright, go attack here. I have no idea where the training room is. Do it solo. I don't know where the training room is. It's under events. The season passes. Daily events and an events store. Okay, well, we beat up on one. We can beat up another. I think we have, what? We got 2 more to go. We can definitely... Okay, shields are recharged. Beat him up. Mission stab. Alright. And we got room for one more. Here we go. Go here. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I don't know where missions tab is. It's in here, right? Are we done? We charged? Let's go. Assault! Missions. Yeah, I've been doing these, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Collect. More dilithium. Yes. Okay, defeat the hostile captain, which is, of course, back home. Okay, so we're gonna just recall. What is this? Oh. Well, that's neat. Okay, now we'll recall. Three minutes. It comes back. Right, I know that part. I'm just, you know, that part I think I saw once a while ago, but, you know. I got something up here too, apparently. Weird. Holding on time. About 10 minutes. 10 more minutes, guys. Let me take a look, make sure. Make sure Stream Elements has properly recorded 2 hours of coverage. Okay, it says 19 more minutes to go. Yeah, but there's a one thing here, so I'm trying to like... Maybe I got a new profile picture or frame? No. No, whatever. Okay, otherwise I think we made some progress today, that's for sure. So like I said, and you can see there's plenty of people that enjoy the game, so if you want to be one of them, feel free to click the link there, check it out, and support me by playing through the game. If you get to a certain level, I will cover one of your replays as my way of saying thank you. I think it was level 9, which we just got to, so what is that, like 3 hours of playing or something? It's not a big deal. Locate. Progress and learning, but it's all about fun. Damn right it is. Damn right. It is easy up to 10. I figure 9 is probably a convenient place to say, hey, you know, because, right, at a certain point, you start, like, going ridiculously high, right? And you're just like, why? See, I have a channel on my Discord for sponsorship tracking, suggestions that you can use, codes and stuff like that. Ooh, I should put the codes in too. Let's see, where's my... Here. And let's see, so I've got use code Kirk and VILL to get in-game rewards. Codes. All right, so that's enter, update. Perfect, cool. I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends and you got Michelangelo. Yeah, I picked him up too. I picked him up and now I'm working on just getting the bonus stuff to get the 5-star soul or whatever for him, because why not? His kit looks pretty nice. Many legendaries you have increased. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even really play that game too much anymore. Like, I just play it every now and then. Essentially, whenever there's like a login champion, right? That's usually when I'm doing it. But beyond that, I really don't play it as much as I maybe could, should, would. I don't know. I certainly don't spend money on the game. But it's definitely gotten me some progress and stuff, and you know, it's gotten me enjoyment. I mean, I played it hardcore for 2 years, guys. 2 years. Hardcore. We're talking about Raid Shadow Legends. And I can beat most of the content. Most of the content in the game. I can beat. And I'm free to play. Completely free to play. Other than when I was sponsored by them and they gave me like money to, you know, like they reimbursed me for spending, right? I think I've spent like $300, $400 in the game total, but those are all reimbursement from being sponsored anyway. So technically nothing out of my pocket. And you guys know that's how I roll, right? That's how I roll. Here we go. Oh my god. We'll try it. Yeah, faction war. I haven't even started playing with the hard faction wars yet. I need to get into that. I've only done the normals, but you know, I got Lydia, for example. I got Arbiter. I got like all the main things, you know. I beat all the Doom Tower missions. I beat hard mode of the of whatever it's called, the other area. Hey, we won. Barely. All right, you go home. Oh yeah, I got Arbiter. Damn right I did. Arbiter was relatively easy to get to. Um, I I play live arena daily. Terminator when I have to do the login thing. I'm like a terrible example because I'll go to live arena and I'll literally AFK it. You have a lot of Arbiter skins, but no Arbiter? Jeez. I don't have any skins. I think I got 1 or 2 total that were like free. They just gave out. But yeah, I'll do live arena and I'll just AFK it. Like I'll say I'm gonna go in and fight, and then I'll just do something else. Sometimes people leave the battle and it's an auto win, but there's other times like the game actually selects for you if you don't select on your own, and it picks the most random ass guys. I think it just goes based off of your it's either power level or it's the ascension level, you know, the red stars, souls. And so, you know, it'll pick Inquisitor Shamail, who else? I'm trying to remember the names off the top of my head, but it'll pick a bunch of those. No, I'm talking about live arena. And one of my favorite is it picks Artak. Artak was a login champion a while back, and I have him with a full 6-star, whatever you want to call it, ascension, blah blah blah, and they can't kill him. It's hilarious. Like I'll take a look. I'll tab back over after playing warships while it's my AFKing, and they're either still fighting him because I think it's like 15 minutes is the limit or 30. I think it's 15 minutes is the time limit, and then both sides lose. So like literally, he just keeps healing every team, and he refuses to freaking die. Love it. It's hilarious. There's actually one that I thought, oh, for sure, this is a loss. I might as well quit. I'm like, I'll just leave it and let the guy suffer. I ended up winning because Artek eventually burned out Mithrala, which is hilarious. And I have Mithrala too, by the way. Like I said, I got like all the main champions that you can get from playing the game. I didn't pick up the new one, the horse guy, whatever his name is. And I'm very close to being done with the campaign completely to get, or is that not the campaign? I don't remember. To get one of them, but I just kind of stopped with it. So you can't log in a WoWs. That's weird. The big demon, the demon lord, the clan boss. I have indeed. I can 2-shot the clan boss with brutal. With 2 keys, I can 2-shot him. I should probably collect my thing here. My guess is I probably can't defeat a level 12, but I can try it. I don't mind trying it. Whoops. No, don't exit the game, fool. Who would have thought that the escape key doesn't actually escape you from what you're trying to do? That's just stupid. I'm trying to finish repairing this ship, yo. I do not. I think I got the login champ, but I don't have anybody else. The BB versus explode. Right. So that's true. So if I'm looking for the what the hell? What? Why am I? Why is my base hurtling through? Am I like leaving like a safe area, moving on to another or something? What the hell is this? So we're at max level on the ship. Just a question of can the officers be upgraded, right? That was very weird. First time you saw that? Oh, Riker's still gone. Ah, I got Kabish. What's so special about him? He's a titanium miner. Ah. Okay, that's neat to know. That's good to know. Kirk can be upgraded. I want to level him up. I want to level him up because he's going to be fighting people, right? You get points relocating. Okay. See, he's okay, so let's go Kirk. Oh, damn, he's getting expensive. All right. So we promoted Kirk now, so Kirk's going to be, or didn't promote, we leveled him up. Look at that. Ooh, he's actually more powerful than the original series Kirk. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You have Kirk Legendary? So now, the question is, do I want to swap these guys? What do we got? Leader. As long as the ship is morale, Kirk gives all officers a bonus of 40% on their stats versus when fighting players. That's not going to help me right now. So yeah, we'll leave it like this. That's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. So then we've got rerouting power, inspirational, and then okay. What about the original Kirk? Whatever. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go to locate. Yeah, I did send. I got Where is it? Is it done now? Where's my away team thing? No, not there. No, not there. Ah, no, I know I've got Riker. Go to missions. Ah, yeah, he's in the away team over here. 2 hours to go. Oh, but there's another. Wait, that's okay. That's in progress. Let's claim this milestone. Officers, you have a speed up. Yeah, that's true. I could, but I'm not going to bother using it because I think we're close to finish. Let me check and see. The watch pot that never boils. You know what I mean? Like, evacuate the dance floor. Yeah, that's weird. It's not updating. You can unlock more away team missions. So what you're saying is go to away teams and then you through research. Right, yeah. Which they're both locked right now because I don't have the shuttle bay or operations level yet. I'm a long ways from that. I'm a long ways from that because I'm level 9. Yeah. Man, sneezing. Oh, it'll happen, yeah, if I keep playing. You just That's the thing about games like this. Free-to-play games like this, it's about patience. If you don't want to spend money, it's about patience. That's it. That's all. You just keep playing the game, relax, doing the thing, and eventually you get there. Oh, missions. Locate. What's up, Iron Meals? View system. Okay, so we are now looking for level 12. So that's a bad one to choose. Okay, it's the icon next to it. Okay. So I gotta try to find an explorer. It's level 12 if I can. Right? But I don't see any. So I'm probably just gonna attack another battleship like this one. And not worry about it. And just pray to God that it works okay. 8 minutes to go for our system. I'll die? We'll find out. I did not die. Ha! Kirk for the win! Kirk for the win! Kirks for the win. Kirks, plural. Yeah, nice indeedy. Nice indeedy. That's the power of the proper captain, right? So now, I'm gonna go find another 12 battleship. Here we go. Because my shields have recharged. Right? And I still have hull. Still have hull. You forgot he's strong. Yeah, right? Seriously. He is OP. You can't believe I did it? We're about to do it again. Or not. Kirk voice. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill. I forgot to pause. Shoot to kill. We're gonna try this again. There you go. There. You go. All right, this is for all the marbles. Are we gonna make it? Oh, we did. Barely. Barely. Recall. Thumbs down. All right. Well done. Yeah. So we'll heal it up and then come back out again, right? Meanwhile, our happy ship A is just sitting here for 3 more hours getting dilithium. I can't. It says that I'm at the highest tier and stuff, but we'll check it out and see. I've got titanium in my cargo bay. That's neat. All right, let's check and see if it's updated yet. Still says 101 minutes. All right. It's gonna take a few minutes, chat. We're gonna do a commercial break. And we're just gonna while I wait for all this stuff to happen. Okay, so just give me a few more minutes. Welcome back, Blue. So you won't miss anything because I'm gonna hit the head and stuff. So I'll be right back. Oh, that's gonna start that, isn't it? I forgot about that. Oh well. It might not even play an ad because I think one just started. Oh well. I'll be right back. Okay. Did it work? Looks like it might have worked. Wire speed, what's up? Yeah, I'm playing this game. All right. That's done. Still hasn't updated, which is annoying. I know I can get them to manually fix it, but still frustrating. Because I said it was about 12:30 when we started. They dumped me on 099. How you doing, by the way, Wire Speed? We're just about finishing our sponsored portion of the stream. Oh, I told you to recall. You're on server 089. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's I got sponsored to do it a little bit ago, and then I'm doing it again on the same account. Just kind of trying to level it up a bit and play around. Why not? Is how I look at it, right? Why not? I have to do 120 minutes for the sponsored stream, and I'm at 101 minutes out of 120. It's like refusing to update on me, which is annoying. But I'm here for 2 hours and 10 minutes now, so it should be okay. It should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think we might just hang it up here, actually. Let's see. The stream's been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I started with a quick little update for people to understand what's been going on with my stream. And then I said it was 12:29, and I said we'd go for 2 hours. So it's now 2:29, right? So I think it's a good time to make the swap, guys. So let's do this. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I have to do a few things, okay? And then we're gonna switch to World of Warships replays. All right. So as a reminder, guys, if you want to help me out, you can download the game. And remember, it has to be on a device you haven't used it on. And cool, that's right. And you can help me out by downloading the game, playing through it, and stuff like that. I got a channel, Star Trek Fleet Command, on my Discord, so you can use that to ask questions, help each other out, you know, all that good stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I know what I need to do. I need to send these guys. I got to set them mining dilithium before I go, don't I? Right? I got to do that. So let's see. Go out here. And let's find where is ship A? ¿Dónde está ship A? Thought it was down here somewhere. 3. Hit your icon. Locate. All right, there we go. You go here and mine it. You here now? Perfect, Pugfin. How are you? That's 750. You can save system. Now, why won't it let me mine here? You're doing fine? Good. I'm doing fine. You can bookmark systems. Oh, right here. Ah, okay. So, like that? So that's a bookmark now, yeah? Or do I have to look up the system and then tell it to bookmark? So like I go here, I go to system lookup. Murawski 312. Okay. I'm confused. If I right click it? No. Hit galaxy view. Okay. So here. Bookmark? Okay. Okay. Save this as a favorite. Okay, so now if I go to here. There it is right there. Perfect. Wow, that's confusing. Okay. So my Corvette's over there. Now, why can't I mine here? I can. That's 2,500. Why wouldn't I want to go there, right? And I'll put this one over here. That one's 2,500 as well. Yeah, not the best UI design, but that's okay. We're used to UI that can use some work, right, guys? Man, I get so many bots over on Kick. It's wild. UI is all over the place. Damn right it is. But I think I found the best node to mine from. So I got my 2 here. Mining away. This one's going to take over a day to finish. This one's going to take 12 hours to finish. So that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. You go get food. We're going to transition to WoWs now, I think. Yeah? See you on the other side. Indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Have a good meal indeed. Yes, absolutely. All right. So, guys, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Words on stream is going to play. You can participate by typing in the words that you see. And let's exit the game. Sergeant Sully, I think we're starting. Was it yours that we're starting with? GG right there. Whoop, next shot. No. It would be smart if I were to pull up the
How did he survive this? Like seriously.
the replays and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start with Sergeant Sully's if he's still here. I might get attacked. Well, whatever.
He's never gonna get to his next heal.
I'm not fussed about it.
20 seconds, a single shell of almost any type will take care of it. Here comes Bergonia. Wow. Are you kidding?
All right, while I get this stuff all ready to go, I'm gonna run another commercial break. I know I just ran one, but yeah, might as well.
Skycatcher's like, fine, you losers can't handle it, I'll take care of it.
And then I'm gonna hop into
Here's the thing. If they had
our Discord that I see Mnode is hanging out in.
he gets to another heal.
Yes, right.
And it
Okay.
becomes more challenging, so
Titanium. And then sometimes you forget about your miners for hours and come back to bring them fine. It's all a gamble, right? Exactly. All right, we're gonna run a commercial break. Hello, I'm Note. Sergeant Sully, open view. Yeah, open
So
build. in
I
browser.
have an appointment in about an hour. So for covering my replay, it either needs to be done before then or after I'm done. It's going to be about an hour long.
Well, we're gonna do Sully's next, and then we'll do yours after that.
Okay, I'm just
Yes.
worried, if Sully's takes like a while, then,
Well, it's gonna be a little bit shorter because we don't have the replay render tool. We don't have. We
okay.
haven't seen grunting in quite a while, so we don't need to worry about that going forever. Tomato tomaten in a Halford. Ooh, remember they have to bring a tier 9. Actually, this one they have to bring 3 tier 9s. I guess they used the other ones before. ME92 in a Marseille. Linus Sex Tips. Wow. And another Marseille. Pisha Bra 29 centimeter in a Vermont. And Toji. It's a full match. Cool. So there's your 3 tier 9.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking?
Well, if it does come down to it, we might skip mine until like the last one.
Well, we'll have to see. The problem is I only have 3 replays that are prioritized, so then we're gonna have to figure out the next 2. Unless Sully, you want to let Not go first. You're gonna be here for a little bit longer. We can do that too. So that will not be a flood. But all the Schleifen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right? Okay.
And what do you know? Solely is actually a word for word on streams.
I need to change my game category now. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down. And I like the decision to focus on that yesterday. And that's why I'm so freaking sore, because I had to do a lot of bending over. Cthulhu always with the stuff. He spent all the points making me play ships. There you go. Nice job, Pockington.
Congrats, you played yourself.
That's right. Okay, so it does perfect timing. Now it shows that I've gotten to that 120-minute mark. Perfect. I have no idea, Rob. Go search my YouTube channel and find out.
Did you see that
yes,
shot?
I saw that one right through the little hole. All right, I can close that. I got these 3 available. You're happy with whatever. Okay, so let's start with Note's game then. That's the Michelangelo game.
Okay.
That way he's not so nervous about when we're done.
Yeah, because this is actual like work stuff, so I kind of actually have to take it seriously.
That was crazy.
Yeah. How dare you? I had to take it seriously. Good. Okay, so now we've got about an hour of ad-free time because we keep on running the commercial breaks. So that works out well. So let's go back to the game.
And thank you, Solely, for being okay with this.
Yeah. I'm going to kill the sponsor widget. It's just annoying to see it up here on this screen. I can have it up for the stream ending, stream starting scenes, and maybe the be right back, but... Did I have it up on the be right back screen?
Many of them are really under a tremendous amount of threat right now.
Yep, Leo Larenas and the Nevsky. Nope. There we go. Now it's up. All right, back to the game. You just found your first Prince Aldebert in the wild. What is that? The new tier 9 tech tree boat, or?
It's the 10.
It's the 10. Ah, Captain, there be whales here. Yeah, good for them. All right. Well, there's your screenshot, your introductory screenshot, because I don't believe you die in this one.
No, I do. At the very end.
Awesome. Okay. Where's our ship stats? Here we go. And then I have to reconnect the screen. This one. Okay. Say something real quick. I want to make sure that Discord's coming through.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. Good. Michelangelo. Wow, it's time indeed, Blue. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is Note in the Michelangelo. It's the tier 9 Italian cruiser of craziness. And I didn't even notice this. You only have a 10-pointer on this. Wow. So, she was a dockyard boat. And she's most well known because of her sap secondaries, okay? Everybody's familiar with the Napoli, of course, at tier 10. Michelangelo is similar to a Napoli at tier 9 because it's got sap secondaries. It's also got the exhaust smoke generator. But unlike Napoli, she does have a hydroacoustic surge consumable, which makes her very comfortable when pushing ships that are in smoke, or just ships in general that you can't see because nobody is spotting them for you. So, pretty good ship there. She's got nice torpedoes that reach out to 8 kilometers, so they're not the typical Italian 10s. The other big thing about her is her main battery is AP or SAP only. Is that right? Is it HE? I thought it was HE. Okay.
No,
Been a while.
You're thinking Napoli. Napoli has HE and SAP.
Yeah. been a while. And the AP absolutely slaps. I mean, so does the SAP. But I mean, the main guns slap. The problem with the main guns is that they are mounted in the middle of the ship. And so because of that, it's very difficult to get a good angle on something. You can see here the main battery. You can't shoot forward. You can't shoot behind. You have to show a lot of side to be able to use it. So what you do is you get broadside to a target to have your guns ready while you're in smoke or while they're not looking at you. Fire at them, and then you either turn in or turn out so that you can angle accordingly. She's got pretty good side plate armor for a cruiser. So it does make her decently resistant to battleships and stuff like that. But yeah, she's a good boat. And we did this one. I think this one was when I was streaming, right?
Yes. This was during the stream. So yeah, I'm divisioned up with Zath.
Yeah.
And others.
Yeah, we were all divvied up. This is one of the World War II operations, which is a fantastic operation for farming pretty much everything in the game. One
thing I do want to point out about the guns that I don't think you covered is their caliber. These are 12-inch guns, which means that the SAP only does over-penetration damage on destroyers, which is unlike the other Italian cruisers where the SAP does the full 33%.
Okay. You're not talking about overmatch or whatever. You're talking about just outright damage. There's a limit to damage for higher caliber guns, but it's too low, so it doesn't get that limited damage.
No, Michelangelo does. The other Italian cruisers don't. I think the limit is 280 millimeters, and these are 330s.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. All right. Cthulhu, thanks for sharing that link in chat. All right, so your build, you've got main armaments mod 1 for main battery and turrets, hydroacoustic search, secondaries, propulsion, steering gears, and secondaries. So you don't care if you're spotted or not, you want to get that rudder moving, essentially, right?
Yep.
Okay. Why don't you have, in slot 1, why don't you have the auxiliary mod to keep your secondaries alive?
That's actually a good question. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. It's a bit less necessary with the latest changes to modules in which you can no longer permanently lose secondaries.
True.
But it is still something to think about, to keep them in the fight.
Yeah, they do still get knocked out. Torpedo launchers can get knocked out in the Michelangelo. Main battery, I don't see it happening that often. So I think
That's a good point.
If you're trying to make this a secondary monster, and we could take a look at the end results and see how that impacts things. But otherwise, everything else makes perfect sense here. The hydro module comes in handy. Plus, I mean, what else are you going to put in slot 2? A lot of players might want to do the exhaust smoke generator here, but for Michelangelo, exhaust smoke is usually best for either, trying to escape a bunch of targets or just to go dark so that you can, especially I would think in this operation, it's so you can go dark so that you can heal up or let your DCP
Exactly. You'll see me do that a couple of times.
Yeah. So increasing the duration of this isn't that crucial for that sort of deal. It's much more important to have your secondaries out there. So your captain is, like I said, a 10-point captain. I'm just blown away by this because I know how you did in this game. You've gone with gears.
Yeah.
Good.
This is actually my Adriatico captain. I'm using this as captain trainer right now.
Okay, that's fair. Cincinnati, of course, does have the buff gun feeder. And if you throw a 21-point captain in here, you do get Elite Commander XP. But if you're trying to grind up captains in Tech Tree ships, this is a great way to do it. You put it on a premium ship and off you go. So you've got Grease the Gears, Gun Feeder, Priority Targets, Superintendent, and then Pack a Punch. Now, Pack a Punch does 2 things for your boat. Helps your torpedo damage, but more importantly, gives your secondaries that range to just reach out and pen things with the SAP. As you can see, that 10-kilometer range because you don't have any flags. If you had the secondary flag, you'd have half a kilometer extra. Woo!
Yep.
I mean, everything makes sense that you would have here. But you've got Superintendent, so you get an extra heal. Very important. Party target, so you know when everybody's targeting you. And Gun Feeder, I'm curious to see how that works because I would actually recommend No, last stand doesn't really matter. It's helpful in this boat, but you can always make Inky if you have to. Okay, so top grade gunner would be a good choice for you because you do get a benefit to secondaries. Beyond there, where else are you looking?
I think Adrenaline Rush and Concealment Expert would be my last 7 points after Top Grade Gunner.
Yeah, Adrenaline Rush, Top Grade Gunner are great to pick up, and then Concealment can work. I will say, you're farming this operation. Unfortunately, operation's going to go away. So
Yeah.
if you're going to keep farming in Michelangelo in operations, maybe you can get away without running Concealment Experts and instead maybe try to think of some other options. I don't know if this would help, but the A and defense and ASW could be kind of fun, although you don't really need either of those in an operation. That's the only bad part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might tailor it a bit more so that it can work out in randoms too, simply, for the experience.
Yeah, then by all means, concealment would make sense here. Or you could do radiolocation too, one of those. All right. And then obviously signals, you didn't take any, so no need to talk about that. So let's get into the replay.
The main reason I wanted to do this right now, well, I mean, like today, is because this operation is still going on. So I'm hoping, people here maybe have this ship can see this and kind of get some idea of, oh, I can maybe replicate these results with the remaining time.
Stofik over on Kick, hello, how you doing? And this is, we didn't have a full div, we were close to it. Panzer's in this div. And Chip and Darlith. Now, I think is this the game? No, there was another game I think with Scheist, and he like threw shade at you because you went off on your own.
Yeah, I
And
think
then-
that was the game before this one.
Yeah, and then I pointed out like, hey, look, the guy that's on his own is still alive, and he's just kind of like, rah, rah, rah. So, so this is the Pacific Strike one, the third of the missions, right?
Yes.
Pacific Offensive. Okay, and this is the one with the 9s. Now, this is very helpful for you because even if you run out of heals, you can request some 9s, and if enough people use it, then you can get that stuff going. So,
Exactly.
how you doing over on Kick?
So, starting off here, this operation in particular is the Michelangelo's food. And going off on my own is absolutely what I want to do here because the only ship I'm afraid of on this entire map is the Musashi.
Sure.
Every other ship is whatever.
Okay.
And so by going off on my own, I'm basically saying, okay, you guys do your stuff. I'm going to farm all the damage over here. And for people who weren't watching the stream, try to guess how much damage I do in this one. It's a lot.
Yeah, Stofik, we've heard plenty about this special Discord to help viewers out over on Kick. You're like the third or fourth one that comes in and says that. The only problem with this op is people go off on their own is yes, it does leave San Diego undefended, and we've actually lost a couple because we're like, wait, what?
Well, the
San Diego
idea
just gets
is, it's one ship going off on their own. The rest of the division, hopefully stays around the San Diego.
Except
It's
for
when every
Alaska.
ship. Yeah, it's when. Oh yeah, that was. I feel so bad for that Alaska player because he started off like with a really okay, we could do this, guys, and then he dies at like 2 minutes.
It was funny to watch, because it's like, that's 2 minutes, guys. I mean, and you see this in randoms and stuff too, but it is what it is. You got yeeted by Torps.
So basically, I'm just going to mostly let my secondaries do the talking against destroyers. They can chew up destroyers, no problem at all. And mostly I'm going to reserve my shots, unless there aren't any, for cruisers or battleships with my main guns.
Right. That makes sense. And you going out this way on your own, for people to understand too, you're aggroing a bunch of the bots, right? So you're pulling a lot of the enemy away from... See, these guys would eventually show up on our rear here if we were all together.
And another thing too is with the exception of ships with torpedo reload booster, these ships don't start with their torpedoes loaded, which
Correct.
is another thing that, really allows me to do this because I don't really have to worry about about a torpedo threat.
Now, Shiratsuyu does have the torpedo reload booster, so you do have to be concerned about him.
I don't think I was aware of that, but good to know. What I was specifically thinking of, it was Asashio, but then again, Asashio isn't a threat for this thing at all because of its super deep waters.
Correct. On this map, Shiratsuyu and Akizuki both have the torpedo reload booster. And technically Kitakaze, but I don't think that one spawns on this. So you got 3 targeting you, including a big bad Fuso. What's up, Urban Zockers? This would be a good opportunity to smoke, but you're not doing that yet. Why not?
The reason I'm not is because I'm going to use the smoke. The idea is basically use it to close the last few kilometers with the Fuso in order to get off my torpedoes on him.
Okay.
As I recall, it's not going to quite work out that way.
And you haven't been using your primaries. I'm curious why you... too focused a little bit maybe on movement.
Yeah, and I think part of it's also just the horrific torpedo, or the horrific gun angles on this thing. I love the ship, but the gun angles are terrible.
Sure. So you're kind of fortunate there that the Elba's torpedoes hadn't loaded in yet.
Yep, and this Udachi is going to provide me a very convenient smoke screen so I don't have to use my own.
Yeah. Boy. Alright, so you just have to get into the smoke screen.
Right.
Are you planning on using torps on both sides? Because you could always luck chuck the left towards the cruisers if you wanted.
Yes, I am planning on...
Okay.
So the Torpedo Alpha is good. I don't think, though, because it only has 3 torpedoes per side, I don't think 3 is enough to kill the Fuso.
Got it. Now, because it's a bot and you just went unspotted, it's going to turn its turrets someplace else, which enables you to get up close and personal with it and still not have to worry about his guns.
Right. And then I'm going to spin around to try and get the other side off. And there you go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
And so, yeah, 3 torpedoes wasn't enough, so I shoot off the other set. And, well, just let my secondaries do a lot of talking. And I'm getting some both sides action. There goes out the Fuso.
Now, I routinely see M-Note up in this area in this boat, and I'm just like, how is he still alive? So, okay, so now you smoked. And you smoked here because you needed to get time for your next heal to become available, right?
That is one of the reasons. I think that was the main reason that I did that. I think... I think I...
A sap citadel.
Yep. Is that a Nagato that's ahead of me?
That's a Nagato, yep.
Yep. I think that's the main reason I smoked here. I mean, I still did have to shoot in order to get that kill, so I'm obviously spotted because of smoke firing penalty. But now, one thing that I did underestimate here, it could have screwed me up, is the fact that the torpedoes on this thing take a while to reload, and they're not ready yet for this Nagato.
Nope, but you see that? He bounced his forward guns. Hopefully you can get into his rears. He bounced his rears. Can. Don't zoom in like that. There you go.
And I do know Nagato has pretty slow turret rotation, so now that I'm over on this side, I'm not really worried.
Correct, yeah, you can continue your turn, you can get up right next to him. I would actually I would probably load AP. Get alongside of him and just blast him with AP. Especially right now, because your guns are loaded and your torps are not.
Yeah, I should have taken the shot here. Oh, I think I'm about to.
Five torpedo protection hits and only 3 pens there. It's enough to get the kill with the torps. If you're shooting sap, don't shoot at the armor belt, shoot superstructure, bow, or stern in a battleship.
I couldn't see. Was that a sap salvo or was that AP?
It was sap.
Okay. Yeah, I should have floated AP there.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely have the pin to Citadel the thing.
That's right. You got Shinonome coming after you. Now you're on fire in operations and co-op. If a bot sets you on fire, typically the ships then will change to AP to try to get more damage on you. So one of the things that you can do, and I did this a lot in my ops, is I let myself stay on fire and then just angle and laugh at all the AP that's bouncing.
That's an option, and I do play around with that a little bit, but I think it does. Well, no, Aoba probably does have the pin to Citadel me at this range.
It's not so much the Citadel damage, it's more just the pen damage, because it adds up quite a bit. What's up, SAT? Yeah, you didn't know that the Italian Navy won the war in the Pacific? All they had to do was build Michelangelo. And then they were good. Blue, thanks for the hydration request, by the way. Cheers. Now you're slowing down and turning in because you figured the Aoba might have torpedoes loaded, right?
Exactly.
Yep. I do the same thing. It screwed me over once. Oh well. Is what it is.
Because, yeah, I'm not familiar with how long it takes, and I also don't know how long that has been in the battle since it spawned.
Mm-hmm.
So better safe than sorry.
Yep. And sure enough, the Miyoko or Gokaze here at it. Oh, nice. Sap Citadel. Let's go.
Double.
So
And
now I'm guessing you're going to want to smoke, right?
I think soon I will. What I am noticing and recalling is that the Musashi is on the right-hand side edge of the map, so
yes,
that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. So there's the smoke and the DCP.
Yep, and this is one case in which I'm using the smoke basically to let my DCP recharge, so that, yeah.
Yeah, because you're out of heals. Now, you aren't using your 9. I would definitely use your 9, but I always assume they have torpedoes. It's fine, right? Hey, look, you're using your 9. Now the question is, who do you want to shoot? The Asashio or the Gokaze with your guns? That's right, Nesperkex. Or Cookie. And
So I think it was at this.
Sasio.
Yep, and I was thinking at this point, I think part of it was, like, I did notice that there was an Asashio there, and I'm like, oh, he's got a torpedo reload booster, that's the one ship that I smoked. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's an Asashio. I'm a cruiser. What am I scared of? Do bots understand if they have deep water torpedoes and don't shoot them at ships they can't hit?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
So the Sassy Ho would have shot them in the Nebraska, for example. It's taking a long time to line this shot up here. Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah. Whoops. Should have just taken it. Oh well.
Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I think I'm ready for Classic tomorrow. Ah, Electric. We're gonna have to change. We'll do that during the break, Electric. We need to change our AI personality to an E-girl. Yeah, this was, we were live, this was last weekend, if I remember right.
Yes, it was. I think it was last Saturday or Sunday. I think it was last Sunday.
I'm surprised you didn't throw a bunch of torpedoes this way. Okay, now you're doing it.
Yep.
Allarme incendio.
Double kill.
Always nice to get those.
Of course. Take a look at his damage, everybody. 527,000. And y'all, make sure you tune in for the Classic Tournament tomorrow morning. It starts 1 hour later than the previous 2 tournaments have started, but it's still but early o'clock in the morning for me. And as usual, you'll have special codes to give away and also an after party to hang out and play during. Nebraska was paying attention to the twerps that round. Says the guy who was the Nebraska.
So here's where I make my final and ultimately fatal mistake, in which both of these cruisers decide to torpedo me at the same time.
Well, in my opinion, there's a couple mistakes here. The big one is you didn't run AP when I think you would have been better suited to do so. Because you would have nailed the Elba, right? And that probably would have gotten you to survive. Probably. I definitely would have had Hydra going.
I think it was the Gokazi that actually threw the salvo at me, or was it the Ioba? Which one got the kill?
The Gokaze hit you with torpedoes, but I think you also got... I think you got the Aoba torps first.
I think I took one of them, but then I took 4 of Gokazi's.
We can take a look
which I think
at
would have
it.
killed me.
We could take a look at it in the final screens here, but you know that's the only difference that I could think of there would be, you know, if you had the ability to hydro and you had the ability to dispatch the cruiser with AP, might have been better. You turn in front, yeah, turning in front of cruisers is a good idea. Crossing their T, and I do that with destroyers as well. So let's get our, look at that, guys. It's our first replay of the day, and we have a death pick. Ooh, here we go.
A triple death pick.
A triple death pick. If I can aim this right, I can get the flame between the 2 ships. We can see Michelangelo on the bottom there. It's almost perfect. Let's get this up a little bit higher.
I will say that the Gokazi does die, so you can also get, if you wait like about 10 more seconds after this, you can get a quad death pick.
Ooh, I see the salvo coming in. All right. Keep getting 490k max with your Michelangelo. Still a damn good game if you can get 490k.
Oh yeah. Like this one was definitely an outlier for me. You know, 400,000 is probably my next best game.
There he goes. All right, now let's see here. We got the Michelangelo. We got 2 sinking ships. I really wish that this fire wasn't here, but it is. So we'll just do something like this. Huh? How's that? That looks good, yeah? Tilt the camera down just a tad. And get more of the rear in there, and then we are good. So those of you guys who are new to the channel, when ships die, especially it's the player that submitted the replay dies, we take a death pick, and that, should this go out to YouTube, becomes the cover picture that we use for it. So let's take a look at your post-battle results. 600,000 damage. Damn. 2 million credits. Tokyo Express, yeah, absolutely sucks for Michelangelo, but take a look. All by his lonesome. 800, almost 800 more base XP is redonkulous. Yeah, that was you getting that kill with the Kansas or Nebraska, whichever one you had there. Look at that. So you had were these the reds? Or was this the
No,
blue?
this was blues.
Because this was when you were complaining that every time you put reds on, you got crappy maps, and then you switched out of the reds and they got amazing games like this one. Go figure.
Exactly.
So for this one, take a look at how much. So your secondaries did essentially the same amount of damage, more technically, than your primaries. So I would absolutely consider putting the secondary mod in slot 1. That being said, you didn't lose any secondaries. Unless that part hasn't been updated. I don't know if it has or not, guys. Maybe you guys might know. Now that they made changes to that. You took 3 torpedoes, all 3 from the Gokaze. So you did not take an Aoba torpedo. So you're right. That didn't matter. If you would have killed the Aoba, you still would have died anyway. Okay. Look at all the ships you damaged. Look at that.
Well, that ships I took damage from.
Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Sorry. Yeah. That ships you took damage from. You were quite the crowd pleaser this game.
Yeah, and that's why I go off a load on this one, because this ship can do well when
Yeah.
it does that.
All right, well, I know we don't have the replay render. Are there any other questions you want to ask about before we move on to the next replay then?
Not really. It's more of this is just a showcase of what this ship can do in this mode. This mode's active for I think like another 5 days. So people who have this ship, go have fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Darlith, no, this isn't an add-on. If you just hover your cursor over artillery or torpedoes or other, you can find out what hits you for how much. You just have to hover your cursor over. You can do this in any game yourself. So yeah, thank you very much, Evernote. And
Yep.
perhaps we'll see you later for some live play or something. But
Hopefully.
till next time, I'll see you later.
See ya.
So chat, that means we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I need to run a commercial break. I have to go potty. I also need to change the AI's ability. And we have a giveaway going. So make sure that you are tuned in. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you type a follow there or do the follow and then type something in chat. What are we going to title this, ladies and gentlemen? What are we going to title this? I'm thinking like Secondary Hero or something like that. Or maybe Emno can think of a fun thing to go with the
Ooh,
nunchucks or something.
No, actually, I was thinking Lonely Secondaries.
Lonely Secondaries.
Because it's giving you, you know, that thing with the number 1 and the number 2. I'm off on my own, but it's my number 2s that are doing the damage.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's too cheesy.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I got to hit the bathroom and I got to start a commercial break. So I'll be back. If you guys have any other ideas for titles, toss them in chat, all right? We'll be back in a few moments.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh, Dead Horse getting on the Lenin side, rubbing his nose all. Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur. We got me to a second supply crate. We got Raptor halfway to supply crate. But the jerk only put $500 for his goal, so that's where we left him. Papa Fodder, we got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to supply crate. Chief Injamin, we got to a supply crate. Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now we're working on Pops. Dude, are you kidding me?
What the
What the fuck is this?
Alright, okay, I can say what
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Zath.exe has stopped working. That was such a great moment, guys. That was such a great moment. $1,491 donated for Stack Up. Outstanding, outstanding. And that helped get a supply crate for Pops. I just posted it on my Discord and Twitter that one of the supply crates has gone out, and for that we managed to sponsor last year, one of the two. And the person that got it actually reached out to me on Twitch, which is awesome. You don't hate yourself enough to try to finish the last 10 levels or so remaining in that account. Electric with the stream streak.
Unbelievable.
What the hell just happened?
BN clawed all the way back into that game, Zaf. All they had to do was stop shooting, and they threw it away. They threw it away.
Ninja Turtle. Ooh, that's an idea. Note, what do you think of that for your title?
Not expect to see out of Buenos Noches, Zaf. I'm really shocked at that. I mean, I'm almost upset.
Or, how about Hero in a secondary show?
The salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Shibakaze going down.
That's the thing about the Vermont.
You know, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja M-Note. Taz, what's going on? Okay, so I need to change my AI bot's personality to an e-girl. So give me a second here. I got to do that.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Of course not.
Primary, secondary, it's an Italian classic. Yes, it is. Oops, wrong one. So here's the description of an e-girl. You are an uwu e-girl. Always write in the style of uwu and replace lots of R's and I's with W's. For example, literally becomes witowi. Use excessive emojis. Find a way to incorporate cats. So, this is what we are changing. I got to change a whole bunch of the personalities. So give me a moment. We're gonna make our bot an uwu e-girl.
SAT, here's the game of you and ranked.
Smoke on the water, secondaries in the eye. There you go. And this one.
Actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
That one. What was this one? Raid messages. Oh, God. Raid messages. Okay, I think I covered all of them. It takes a little bit to change each one of them, so that's why I want to take a moment and make sure. There might be some... Oh.
However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio.
Oh, Warm Welcomes was turned off. I'm actually glad you made me do this because Warm Welcomes was turned off. Probably because I got a big raid and had a whole bunch of followers, and the AI chatbot maybe thought that that was not appropriate or something. Interesting. Cosmos, hello, how you doing? Spicy pasta? I like Ninja Turtle, honestly.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know.
So I'm gonna write that one down. But to be quite honest, it doesn't matter if you guys don't vote for it anyway, right? Okay, so let's go to the game now. Turtle Soup would be good if you were killing a Michelangelo, right? Because Shredder's big thing is always tonight I dine on Turtle Soup, right? So, yeah. Build viewer up. And this is Sergeant Sully's game in the Jinan. So let me write that down. Now this is an operation, and this is the tier 10 This is the Jinan, the tier 10 Pan-Asian light cruiser tech tree line. There we go. Fast reloading guns at 127s. And it's got deep water torpedoes on the side there, on each side. It's got the ability to use torpedo reload booster, which comes in very handy. It's also got a smoke, so it can handle, it can cover itself and all that good stuff. And it's got repair party at the high tiers. So that comes in really handy. It does have defensive anti-air fire. These boats are generally pretty good anti-air boats, but it's not that important, really. Now, this is an operation, so this is a good place to play a boat like the Jinan, especially this one is Operation Aegis, I believe. So you kind of know what the bots are going to do, and a lot of the bots just don't move. They don't maneuver. They just go in a straight line. So it's really good for your torpedoes to hit. So Sergeant Sully's build is main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, torpedo tube modification, damage control, concealment, and then finally torp mod 2. Out of all of these, the only one I would recommend changing is probably the whatever is the one, DC mod 2. I'd probably go propulsion. This is more for random and ranked battles, but the propulsion helps you get out of trouble if you sit in your smoke too long. Your rudder shift is fine, so I'd probably switch that to propulsion, but whatever. And then in slot 6, torpedo reload is fine. Just keep in mind that it does make your torpedo tubes more likely to become incapacitated, so there's that. In a random or ranked battle situation, you're probably going to use your guns more than anything else. So you've got Quan Rong, one of the Rong captains, for a buffed demo expert and buffed survivability expert. And your setup here is Last Stand, followed by Fill the Tubes, Pack a Punch. That's actually a good choice for these because that makes the deep waters 15% spicier. Adrenaline Rush into Superintendent. You've got the buffed survivability expert, and you also have Swift Fish up here to get your torps to target sooner. Okay, so all about the torpedoes. That's not a bad way to set it up. You definitely want Concealment Expert, especially in randoms or ranked. In operations, you can generally not worry about it so much, to the point where maybe you consider something like Top Grade Gunner for your main battery, heavy HE shells, which is almost always just spamming HE in the Genon. Demo Expert, because it's a buffed skill, is okay. Still an expensive skill at 2 points for 1% fire chance. Priority Target would be a good choice too, to just know how many people are shooting at you, especially in a random or ranked environment, so you know when it's time to smoke up and hide. Consumable Specialist is good to get your smoke back sooner, and also your torpedo reload booster, so that would be handy as well. So those are all skills I would think about doing. Okay, let's get to the replay. Tried to order Chinese food today, but you called the wrong restaurant. Womp womp womp. Yes, today is replay analysis, Blue. We typically do that on Fridays and Sundays, but with tournaments going, obviously, by the time we get to the after party, I'm pretty spent on tournament days, so we just hang out and do live play instead.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander.
All right, so now one thing that I like to do with the beginning is I like to go behind the gearing and just take advantage of that free smoke at the beginning. Yeah, I saw that, Gaelic. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, this is that special camo. Pretty sexy. Let me drop that for a second. You got the uwu turrets as well, which is pretty funny. Oh, look, it's another kickbot. Amazing.
Enemy approaching from the north. Enemy detected. That's the enemy vanguard.
So yes, I like staying with the gearing to use its smoke at the beginning. But you're going off because you want to deal with the reinforcements that spawn over here. Does the horn go ooh? Well, I don't know. By the way, how did your little test interaction go, Electric? Ah, nice. So it did work. Cthulhu got to do it. Okay, we're gonna get to your replay next. So, bit target focused at the end. Miss what was happening on your right. No excuses, but it gets me a death pick. Cool. All right, so here's the Heathen. So you can torp and then flip. I would torp and then flip and then reload boost and then torp and flip and then smoke. Probably how I would do it. As long as you stay out of their concealment range. You didn't fire out the other one. There you go. Okay, reload. Good. Look at all them torps.
Smoke screen set.
There you go again. I think you're trying to double click, but you're not. little confused by that. Okay, keep flipping. Get behind your smoke and fire your other torpedo tubes. Oh yeah, I always do replay analysis, Blue. Yeah. And as a subscriber, you get a replay covered if I can make it happen. With tournaments and stuff, it's always a little bit more difficult, but you know. I think I already know the title of this replay, dude. I know you're trying to be conservative. I would just chuck out the torps and be done with it.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Enter the Dragon. I was thinking Gone Fishing could be a good title for you because of all these deep water fishies that you're luck checking out. Now you are about to get spotted because the smoke's going to expire. I think if you hadn't used the smoke earlier when you did, I think you would have been better suited to have it available now. Would be a great time to be able to do it. Torpzilla. You might as well open up with your guns. If you're detected by ships, you might as well open up with guns. Oof.
Ship is on fire.
There's Ray. Well, you can heal up.
Problem solved, sir.
Now you open up. Spicy fish soup. Now, the Heathen's on fire. You can keep shooting him because it looks like it's a sticky fire. That's fine. Oh, look at that. Rip the Azuma. Another fire.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't fire that. I would torp the other Heathen, the one in the background. These guys are still there. What? A lot of people treat the Jinan as a destroyer. Yes, they do. You're locked on the Palmer, not the Heathen. You're shooting the wrong target right now. That's why all your shells are missing. See all that? You didn't even notice that, did you? That's a 6 report.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Are those torps actually gonna hit the other Heathen? That would be hilarious. Looks like they will. You got a Marceau. Yeah, they're gonna hit. Oh, nice. 4 more torpedo hits. The number of times you've locked onto the wrong target pains you, right? It happens. Okay, so now the nice thing is, these ships all drive in a straight line. So what I would do is absolutely get in position to torp like the Clausewitz, the Yoshino. Everybody always shoots the Yoshino first, so maybe I wouldn't shoot the Yoshino first. I'd focus on the Clausewitz and the Yoshino in the backfield there. Marceau is putting himself in a position to yeet the these 2 Yoshinos here. So yeah, I would definitely go for the ones in the backfield. Sazen Bing is a good choice in the Jinan. That's true. That's true. So I didn't talk about it, but Sazen Bing doesn't give you the buff to survivability expert. But if you hit with 6 torpedoes, you get an extra consumable extra charge of torpedo reload booster. And then you also get 25% to cooldown time of torpedo reload booster, and your torpedoes move 5% faster. It's a great captain to have on your Jinan. And then if you get enough potential damage, it helps you with your ship consumable prep as well. You're gonna throw them in? Good idea. The wrongs are fine too. There's nothing wrong with the wrong captains. I deep water torpedo since where you are. I would deep water torpedo the second Yoshino, not the first, because the Marceau is gonna eat the first one out. Because that's what he's been waiting for the past 2 minutes. You have him on your Jinan too? Alright, line up your torps for the second. There you go. This is on EU. Oh, okay, so you don't have him on the server. Gotcha. Well, that fire should do it for him. Or yeah, there you go, perfect. Now, AP might be a good choice here into the stern or bow instead of HE, just because you know you're probably going to force him to DCP the floods anyways. I believe you get him from container collection. Great Mariana's fishing trip. Yeah, I think Gone Fishing would be a good title, but you also said Torpzilla. So, if that's what you'd rather have as your title, Sergeant Sully, Torpzilla is fine. It's available for festive token containers, got it. Now, going for those ships puts you in a bad position to deal with the Yamatos early. The only negative about trying to, you know, chase those. Enter the Dragon is also suitable, yeah. Did I get a screenshot at the start of this game? I didn't. Okay. I need to take a screenshot at some point in this battle then. Sully, did you die in this game? Do you remember? I would turn the other way to get my torps off. So I don't like this maneuver you do right here. This is the second time I'm seeing it done. I don't think it's useful unless you're going to be in a situation where you're going to get spotted. Now, there's a possibility the Marceau is going to get a flood on that Yamato in the rear. So if that's the case, you may want to consider shooting behind the target. Because if he gets a flood, he'll slow down a little bit. Although it looks like the Yamato completely juked the first salvo, which is kind of funny. 6 coal apiece for the containers, got it. Now you can hold these torpedoes for the Kurfürst if you want, or you can use them for the Yamato. Here I'd be shooting because you might as well. Like, you know, try to get a sticky fire on or something like that, or at least bait out the DCP early. Okay, now you're gonna torp. Set fire, have DCP, bot, then permaflood, which Seth? Yeah, that's right, exactly. So you got 570,000 damage, guys. Do you even look at that? Look at that. And obviously you're not done yet. Fortunately for you, the Marceau is closer and lower health, so these Yamatos are going to shoot the Marceau instead of you. And that's why I was saying you don't need to worry about concealment as much, as long as you've got somebody that's lower health than you and closer, they typically will shoot that target instead of you. And this is where priority target comes in handy too, because you know that they're not targeting you. Goal is to not get potential damage at all? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that too, but whatever.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Oh yeah, you don't have priority target. You do get more base XP from potential damage, true. Now you've got 2 fires on a superstructure, so yes, you want to shoot bow or stern now. I would keep on the Kurfürst, because that's an objective to kill the Kurfürst. And it rarely happens these days because people don't know what they're doing. Let me get a screenshot right now. I know it kind of breaks the immersion a tad, sorry. See if I can get a shot of you with the torpedoes in flight. Can I? Such a dark map. I don't think I can. You. Okay, so we'll just do something like this. There we go. Alright, good enough. Your other deep water torps are available, so you might as well turn and luck chuck the cruisers, for example, that are coming in on your Liberty ship. 741,000 damage. You are making me want to play Jinan in operations, dude. Alright, there's the Kerr first.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Torpedoes to port. Ship is on fire. We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I got my finger on the N key just in case, ooh, actually we could do this.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, of course, then you smoke. Okay, this is actually a perfect death pick right here. With the torpedoes into the Clausewitz. Right here. This would be a really good one. With the lighting and everything. I want to make sure you see the torpedoes fired from you. Look at that. How's that, huh? You like that one, Sergeant Sully? Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, back to the action.
Solved, sir. Enemy cruiser sunk.
831,000 damage. See, now this is where the maneuver that you've been doing all game works really well. I don't feel like you needed to do it the first 2 times. That's all. 833 almost thousand damage. Wow. Wow, dude. I mean, the results speak for themselves. I think you could have tightened things up a little bit, but dude, this was a fantastic game for you. Oh, almost double the base XP of 2nd place, guys. Look at that. Ridiculousness. 143,000 damage to the Yamato. 100k alone from torpedoes, just over that. Almost 560,000 damage torpedo alone. Oof. That's impressive, dude. Use your guns more, but wow. Now, I will say this. You had 42 torpedo hits and 19 floodings and only 12 fires. You sure you want to use Enter the Dragon as the title for this one? Because to me, I think Fish is a better, more suitable title. But I'll go with what you want between the two of them. Either way, guys, look at that. 833,000 damage. Let's go. Go with the crowd. What do you guys think? What would you guys prefer? Sergeant Sully, thank you for sending in the replay. This was fun to watch. And the cool thing about it is, because this operation is a permanent thing, anybody can do this. Anybody can take Jinan in there. Make sure you get Saza and Bing on there. That would have been fantastic. Torpzilla? All right, I'm going to go to the back screen while you guys finished entering in your suggestions for that. For title, we'll get some more words on stream going. And then next up will be Instant Cthulhu's game. And then I'm going to need you guys to vote for our last 2 ships of the day. Let's see. Where am I at here? So that's Sergeant Sully.
But he's a long way.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start with a poll. Oh, let me run a commercial break too before I forget.
We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar.
1 million has been done by Frostbound on NA with 0 potential. Ah, okay. So I see. That's why you were going for that. We haven't done a Cosma Minin replay, I don't think, ever. See, Beer we haven't done. Nesebek? We haven't done that one either. We definitely have done Le Terrible. We've definitely done Turpits. We've definitely done Minotaur. Have we done Hayate? Let me look at my channel real quick. 6 freaking citadels. Yeah.
These AP shells are nasty.
Someone do me a favor and clip that too. He's just stalking his prey. His Hydro is on now to detect the Vermont, so he knows exactly where the Vermont is, and more importantly, because the Vermont is spotted, he can see the Vermont's guns. He knows the Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. Let's see. Okay, so this is my channel here. No, I gotta go here. All right, let's go here. You're living Genano, use whatever. Use the cues and tips. Well, there you go. All right, so I'm looking for Hayate. I have 2 Hayates. SFNL with a Hayate. Oh, that's right, Electric. That was your reversing equals dumb game. I remember that one. I'm sure I've got tons of Oh my god, I got so many Minotaur games. We just recently did a Incomparable. Let's see, Marker. I've got Marker games too. Well, the most recent was 2 years ago, November 2023. So we can add the Marker in here. And then, I mean, God, Turpits, I'm sure. Yeah, Turpits, I got so many of them. Le Terrible, I'm sure. Yeah, I did one in February of this year. And Comp we just did. Okay, so those are the 4 ships. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote. And we'll do the top 2 of those unless we get something to prioritize. He just dropped 800k with Adabot on Raptor Rescue if you want to watch that. Okay, Infidel. Viva's turrets were turning the wrong way. He doesn't have an answer to Triox Downey.
I don't even think he had HE in the barrel. He's got the stern turret in, but the bow turrets can't quite keep.
Okay.
I mean, Fava's dead.
Let's get the screenshot going. This is going to be Cthulhu's Agincourt.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Getting by the torpedo these days. There we go.
Aiden is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is.
Wow.
And the 2 Delneys
survive the experience.
So Zath, you must say, new German cruisers are immensely fun. Can't wait to get the tier 10 when she gets off early access. Not paying almost $90 to get her now. I wouldn't be spending money for that either. I'm glad you're having fun with her, though. That's cool.
Look at the Shimakaze coming in to save his team.
Oh, hero play right there.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Brilliant play. That's a clip moment.
Well done.
I like the teamwork. I really like that teamwork.
Yeah, that was well done.
I always forget to tweet out when I'm doing this kind of stuffs. I'm surprised Von der Ten is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the Yamato shoots. Oh, he's just going to ram. He's just going to ram. The ultimate disrespect. A tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. Okay, so if you guys didn't hear it during the commercial break, first of all, welcome back. Thank everybody for sticking through that. Really appreciate you guys. Means a lot for me and anybody else who streams that you're willing to sit here and support us through commercials and stuff. That's huge. So we do have a vote going right now. A poll is up for whatever. What the heck was that? It's got some weird pop-up from Twitch. Oh well, I don't know where it went, so I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway. So yeah, the heck? So you can vote. There's four of these things available. And then four replays available. There's 2 slots. Unless we have anybody that uses Cover My Replay or their sub bonus to focus replay, okay? Gustav Elden, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So let's get to this one next here. This is the Agincourt. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Agincourt, the Tier 5 British battleship. This thing is all about the fun. Let me drop the build viewer for a second, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Look at this. All guns. Look at all the guns. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turrets. These are twin turrets. That's 14 barrels. Now, on top of that, she's got a ton of secondaries. This boat is a secondary monster, and she's a lot of fun to play if you have her. If you don't have her, maybe you'll pick her up one day and have fun with her too. At tier 5, one of the biggest weaknesses of the boat, of course, is anti-air. If she gets into a tier 6 or 7 battle against at least one tier 6 carrier, bad things happen. She also does not have anti-sub weaponry, I believe. Does she? Oh, she does. Never mind. But it's pretty weak at tier 5. So keep that in mind if you're taking her out in randoms. But she's still a very fun boat. For, like I said, for secondary memes and stuff like that. Nothing, you can't, it's hard to go wrong with it. So Cthulhu's build, he's got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, and secondary battery modifications. I might suggest he consider the secondary mod here instead of main battery. We'll have to see. It depends how often your main battery turret's get incapacitated. Actually, no, I'd probably stay with main armaments because now that I think about your turret layout, your turrets are up there quite a bit, especially the rear turrets, right? You can see the rear turrets. There's a lot of turrets exposed, so I think running main armaments mod 1 makes sense there. For captains, this is a 21-point captain. You've gone with gun feeder, grease the gears, demo expert, AA defense, and ASW expert to get your consumables back if anti-air guns are firing. Both manuals, secondaries, range, close quarters combat, and finally fire prevention. Okay. I'm going to say it like this, Cthulhu. One thing you're missing in this build big time is Adrenaline Rush. And I would absolutely say it's worth getting rid of demo expert. Honestly, yeah, if you switch shell types a lot, gun feeder's fine. Otherwise, I'd go for preventative maintenance here to keep your all your modules alive longer, or at least in the fight longer. This has to be a captain for another ship, as Agincourt doesn't have any anti-air guns. Is it within while the AA guns are active? Yeah, it's got to be. You're right with that. If it's not, then well, this is a bad place, right? So for Agincourt specific, this would be a better choice. Something like this, okay? For signals, you've got secondaries, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, and hit points. That's fine. Speed and consumable reload are all good. Ramming is also good too at tier 5. Can ram a lot. Flood reduction would be helpful, especially if you get stuck against subs at tier 6. All right, let's get to the replay. So this game is tier 5 and 6 only, so you are bottom tier. However, there's no carriers and no subs, so you lucked out there. There's only 3 destroyers to deal with, a Monaghan, a Costa, and a Mistrale, which... Okay. Okay. Not so bad. And there's a lot of battleships for your secondaries to whittle down. And same thing with the cruisers. So this is actually pretty good matchmaking for you. I'd probably have AP in the barrels for the first shot. HE's fine too if you want to shoot at a cruiser right off the bat, or a destroyer, or a battleship at the beginning and say screw the cruisers. Fun fact about Agincourts, or turrets were named after days of the week. Oh, that makes sense since there's 7 of them. Just check and see if there's anything I missed. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. Stop lemming train. Marblehead, Agano, Emerald all coming this way with you. Eigel also leaving that flank feels bad, but nothing you can do about it in your battleship all the way on the other side. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Pock. How many guns can we put on the ship and get away with it? Mm-hmm. Very much a World War I era design, right? That was modernized a little bit with the tripod masts. This thing is crazy. I mean, look at all the secondaries on it. And the primaries. It's a fun boat. And of course, there's also the Rio de Janeiro for the Pan American battleship line. Which, now that I think about it, that would be pretty damned OP with what's his name? Lisboa now, right? They chickened out. They could have managed at least 2 more. Yeah, just get rid of the bridge and the aft bridge, right? Then we're good.
Enemy battleship detected.
Rio isn't a secondary battleship? What? Since when? Why is it? I mean, I could have sworn I've played her with secondary craziness and memes and all that. Yeah, because she was originally built for the Brazilians. And then World War I happened and the British took over the ship, if I remember right. And said, sorry, we're not going to finish it for you. We need this. It's like Grand Theft Auto, you know, when you take somebody out of the car. I'm sorry, I need this.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, she doesn't get improved secondary accuracy. Well, that's okay. Actually, that's almost even better. If you think about it, that's almost even better for, like, battleship up close because the decreased accuracy means better dispersion of your shells. Which I know sounds weird to say that, but the secondary battleships with improved secondaries, they always hit, like, they always aim for the middle of the ship, right? And so if you've got the improved accuracy on top of manual secondaries versus not improved accuracy with manual secondaries, that's a difference. Rio lacks range as well. Okay. And the rate of fire. Really? Okay. I wonder if Lisboa kind of helps to correct that, in a sense? Didn't they do the same thing to the Ottomans and Turks close to World War II? Close to World War I, yes, they did. They did, and for that, because the Ottomans were part of the Central Powers, the British basically just said, well, we're not going to uphold this agreement, sorry. Okay. Interesting. I thought they were the same because they were, you know, same model, different nation. Shows you what I know. Oh, okay, so there's an Issei there, so technically there are planes. What's up, Deb? Well, thank you. Look, ladies and gentlemen, it's another kickbot. We should get a counter for how many kickbots we get in a stream. I think we're at 10 now. Rip the Königsberg got Eastayed. And looks like your Agano disconnected, which is unfortunate. I forgot, Cthulhu said that there is a death pick on this. But Rio gets his better main battery reload, Sigma, and range. Got it. It's good that it has its own identity, absolutely. Now, Cthulhu, you haven't changed your ammo selection once this game. And the only reason I'm highlighting that is because you invested in it, right? So, gun feeder, doesn't help you at all if you're not going to actually switch your ammo choices. And by the way, I agree with shooting HE and getting him on fire and then letting your secondaries get him on fire again. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, your hull found a smoke key. That's exciting. That shell's probably going to hit the same spot. You got a sticky fire on him, so you want to look at either hitting the bow or towards the stern. That would do much better for you. Welcome back, Cthulhu. He says going for the destroyer instead of you. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, he got spotted. Is he going to shoot? He didn't. Now, this is scary because his guns will absolutely hurt. You could use the ASW trick here. Throw your ASW over here and see where the anti-air guns fire from to have a better idea of how do you want to angle here. You're going for the 15 fires mission specifically. Okay. Cthulhu, what other ships is this guy on? Oh, hello, Acosta. It's a renowned 44, Captain. Okay. I would not fully turn here. Well, I guess you kind of have to now because of all the... Oh, he fired HE at you! Oh, DCP that, dude. DCP that. Don't let it burn out. Don't let it burn through. That's 2 fires, man. DCP that. Away with that. Forget it. The reason I say that is because then that gives you more effective HP in the battle. Because chances are he's not going to set you on double fire again. If you got torped by the Acosta who already blew his torps at you? Come on. Rip your hill. Yeah, that was gonna... Well, it doesn't matter, it got the kill. I was gonna say, that's probably not gonna get you another fire, because you're hitting the same spot that's already on fire. Now you DCP'd. Why would you DCP now? After letting the fires burn so long. Silly Acosta. But yeah, after the Acosta dumped his load at you, I would have absolutely DCP'd 2 fires. Stress. There you go. You need 15 fires. You need 1 more. Something tells me you're gonna get it. Now this is gonna take a while. Now this is gonna take a while. Shima's a good choice, yeah? Demo Expert is to increase HE shell splash damage versus subs. Okay, okay. Alright. Often forget about that part of it. We're gonna fast forward this because this is boring. And it's not your fault either, just slow ship is slow. Hey Neck, you're new to the game? Ask any questions you want. Any destroyer torp recommendations? You mean like you want a torpedo boat destroyer? Like just whatever? Less boring coming soon, yeah, I know.
Victory is in sight.
Gearing is old reliable. If he's a new player, Pac, I would probably point him. Focus on torpedo, poor aim. So for you, Japanese destroyers are the quintessential torpedo boats. German destroyers, though, I might recommend first. because they've got really good, like they've got pretty good reload on their torps. Horrible damage, but good reload on torps. The Pan-European destroyer line as well. Fast torpedoes, decent reload on them, very low damage, but you get a lot of hits with them. Here's a part where you thought everything was off to your left. Well, you don't see the Veribus and Königsberg going north here? That's a tunnel vision moment. Say hello to target fixation. I mean, I can understand that because Octo-Rev is a concern, right? Yeah, if we're talking tier 10s, but for new player, what I always like to do is I recommend ships that are up to tier 5. So ones that perform well up to tier 5. And like the tier 5, the Visby is a pretty good boat. She seemed to take forever to, well, so because she's a Soviet battleship, she's probably got Opizov on it, right? So even if you get a fire on him, you know, put up that flare and DCP and all that good stuff, now you recognize the problem. And here comes the age-old saying, broadside? That's a paddling. Oh, you got paddled hard. Yeah, the DCP cooldown is pretty quick on it too. That's a good point, Bach.
Fire.
High caliber. Caught right in the pincers. And the problem with that is now... Okay, so I'm going to pause it for a sec, Cthulhu, because I want to highlight this for a second, okay? If you are turning in like this and you showed a broadside to the Veribus already, honestly, I would continue the turn. I would not turn back this way because now you take a hit from him, bam, and now you're going to take a hit from him, bam. Like, I wouldn't do that. Don't set yourself up for the bam bam. You know what I'm saying? Pan-Asias are okay. The problem with Pan-Asia is they're deep water torpedoes.
Problem solved, sir.
And now you're... Okay. Yeah, see? You set yourself up for the Bam Bam. Actually, that would be a good title for this replay if you're interested. Bam Bam. What's the difference? Deep water torpedoes only hit cruisers and battleships and cruisers. They will not damage submarines that are on the surface or destroyers. So I don't recommend Pan-Asian destroyers to start. Because at early stages, a lot of destroyer knife fighting is a thing. You are freezing up, you're missing a lot? Am I freezing up? What? That's weird. Mistakes were indeed made. Chat, am I freezing for you guys? Like, Cthulhu's saying he's running into some problems, but okay, it's not on your end. It was at the beginning of the stream, so that's why I'm asking. Anyway, you went from, oh, we got this to, oh crap, we probably don't, but I think you're still going to win on points anyways. So I think you'll be okay. Let's fast forward because there's nothing else to see here. Other than a Fujin killing the Veribus. And there we go. Oh, look at that. Your tip sticking out. 301,000 credits, 124,000 damage. Isn't bad at all. Second place. Not too shabby. Second place. Zip up if your tip is sticking out, right? Seriously. Kind of mistakes you always make in PvP. Yeah, so if you start turning, you know, you get a hit from one side, then just be okay, and then, you know, point your bow at the other threat that's going to smash you. First class game. Okay, we can't see that here, but it makes sense. I mean, you had a really good base XP out of that, right? And you got 3 achievements, Arsonist, First Blood, and High Caliber, so that's all good stuff. Yeah, it's still bugged. At some point, they're going to fix this. Maybe? I don't know. But it is what it is. Cthulhu, thanks for sending that replay in. We don't have the replay render tool working anymore, so chat and the rest of y'all, you guys have any other ideas for titles, feel free to share, other than what I came up with, Bam Bam. All right? In the meantime, we're going to go to the back screen. And I'm going to do a commercial break. Lofty's Minotaur, despite him having... Now, I saw the question about the Harugamo line. That is a gunboat destroyer line. A gunboat destroyer line. So it's probably not going to be good for you. Yeah, I don't think they're going to fix it either, Pac. Oh, nice one, Banana. Mobility. All right, guys, we're going to do a commercial break while I get ready for... What did you guys vote for? Okay, you guys voted for Sabir. Okay. So now I need, because you tied it up, now I need to make another one here.
There it is. And the two Delnies survive
the experience.
That is a clip
All
moment.
right, commercial break now. And let's see, Cosmo Minin. Nezabek.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win.
Marker.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh, Dead Horse getting on the Lenin side, rubbing his nose all. Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Minotaur. We got me to a second supply crate. We got Raptor halfway to supply crate. But the jerk only put $500 for his goal, so that's where we left him. Papa Fodder, we got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to supply crate. Chief Injamin, we got to a supply crate.
Okay.
Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now we're working on Pops. Dude, are you kidding me?
What the f...
What the fuck is this?
Alright, okay, I can say what
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god!
That never gets old. Okay,
On Flibby's Lenin,
Sabir. Pockington, this is your game, I think, right? What was Teen Brozath like? Nah, you don't want to know. He was a loser. Alright, Sabir.
In the middle of the map with that ship. Showing broadside. Ouch. Warspite does go.
Now he's on fire.
18 seconds.
Taco, you can submit whatever you want. So far, we've got one random battle, and this is going to be our third operation of the day.
Oh, he died and they still won the... Oh my god, they didn't win the game.
Really? War Thunder got Sevastopol. Interesting.
Unbelievable.
Let me get this to work.
Being clawed all the way back into that game, Zaf. All they had to do was stop shooting. And they threw it away. They threw it away. Unbelievable conclusion. That is the kind of play I do not expect to see out of Buenos Noches, Zath. I'm really shocked at that. I mean, I'm almost upset.
Watch this. I got my electric razor. Like, it's not working. It's not working.
The salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Shibakaze going down.
That's the thing about the Vermont, right? Ooh, the Torps too. The thing about that Vermont is it's slow, but the guns, man. Guns. You hear those guns.
Okay. So this last poll doesn't matter. We're going to do a Colbert after this one.
When you put yourself between a priority target and a potential other target, then yeah.
Okay. So that'll be our final replay of the day then, is we'll do a Colbert replay. That's in Brawls? That's pretty gutsy of you.
Like, you can't afford to ram.
Nope.
And I love how Graf is using AP now. All right. Well, I can get this loaded at least then. That saves me some time in the future. The commercial break is done, so let's just get back to it.
Giveaway in chat. Navigate to Twitch.
Oh, look at that. Giveaways up.
_ZADH. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
CC container up for grabs, y'all. I can't type. CC, you mean clan battles? Buck arcs? Both have really good choices. Both are really good options. Stalingrad, if you want the hitting power of a battleship as a cruiser. Moscow is going to be better if you're more worried about hunting enemy destroyers. They're both good choices, though. All right, Pockington, this is your replay, right? So do you want to hop into voice? Are you busy? Yeah, this is yours. Okay. Build viewer on. Moscow burns longer too. Does it really? I thought I mean, fire prevention doesn't account for it, but I could have sworn Stalingrad burns longer. But I thought Moscow was just a regular cruiser burn duration. Did they change that? Okay, so I'm not wrong there. Good. I thought I was going crazy there. All right. So Pockington's gonna hop on in. Oh, hey, there you are.
I'm here. Yep, hello.
Hello. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Pockington's game in this Sibir. He picked this up. Was it like how much did you put in to make this happen?
I only bought the $100 bundle for the 4,000 tokens, and I said if I don't get it here, that's it. So I ended up getting it on the last bundle.
Oh my goodness. $100 you put into this.
The Emerald bundle costs like 150, so if I spent a little bit more, I could have just already bought it, but I also kind of wanted to try to hit Yamato Kai. I was going for both.
Okay. That's a huge risk. And in my opinion, I would have just, like, if you're gonna put $100 in, I mean, I don't know. It's
yeah, well, I like taking chances.
You clearly, and this time it worked out for you, so congrats. Okay. So what's so special about the Sibir? I know it's got like this combat instructions, right?
It's basically a Kremlin and Navarin combination. So it's a Russian secondary battleship.
Okay.
The armor scheme is almost 1-to-1 to Kremlin's, except for the deck being 20 millimeters thinner.
All right.
So it is very, very tanky.
And it's got the 357 millimeter guns that you see on the Kremlin. I would imagine.
Yeah, the 457s. Yep, they're the same guns. Except they just don't get the Russian dispersion pattern.
Okay.
They get standard battleship dispersion.
All right, and then these are 130 millimeter secondaries. All right. I'm curious. It looks like it's very much a Kremlin in terms of how it performs too, Perny circle and all that. Okay. All right, so it's a secondary focused one, and I know it's got the combat instructions. We can look at that when we get into the game because it doesn't show up here quite easily. So, let's start with the build, huh? Main armaments mod 1, damage control, secondary mod, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery. Now, if this is a secondary boat, why are you putting slot 1 and 6 into main batteries?
I haven't found the secondaries to get destroyed that easily, so I don't mind the main batteries staying alive longer because I've had him knocked out by torpedoes.
Oh, okay.
And for the main battery, the main battery in slot 6 is specifically because of the combat instructions. The base reload is 33 seconds. And the combat instructions last 33 seconds.
Got it.
So if you take reload mod, you can squeeze in 2 salvos with combat instructions.
Okay, and we'll take a look at that in a few moments. So fine, and you can see here it's got DCP, and it looks like it's got a repair party, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's you know the new American Destroyer line, how it has the toggleable smoke that has a set duration for the entire game. It's basically like that. If you see on the screen that 68,000 HP, that's the maximum I can heal the entire game. And I can toggle it whenever I want, and it's a 40-second cooldown whenever turning it off and turning it back on again.
Okay. All right, so we'll get into that. For your captain, you went with Zemensky instead of Opizov, probably because it's a different build and your Kuznetsov
Yeah,
is
like
on...
this doesn't even fit my Navarin captain. Because with Navarin, you want to take the emergency repair specialist, because Navarin has the consumable heal and DCP, which this one doesn't have either of those.
Yeah.
So the 4-point on here is kind of a waste, except for the extra DCP duration.
Okay, now that's a good point. That's a good point. And so I guess you could say IRR is also a waste.
Yeah,
okay.
All IRR would do is reduce the cooldown on the heal, but it's already 40 seconds.
Yeah.
When you turn it off.
All right. So you don't
get an extra heal. You don't get any extra duration. There's no way to increase the amount of duration there is.
Okay.
Like, not even the consumables mod in slot 5 does it.
Right. Right. Yeah, because this is... Really, that's interesting, because it does... Huh, okay, whatever. So as far as skills are concerned, you've got the buffed emergency repair specialist. This is to get your DCP back quicker, because it doesn't impact your repair party, like you were just saying, right?
Unlike the other DCPs, this is an American DCP. It lasts a full 20 seconds, so I was actually considering putting the Cole upgrade there.
Oh, yeah. I did. Okay. Hell yeah, I would. So the problem with that is then you're also tempted to go for emergency repair expert to, you know, synergize it all, but that's kind of a waste. However, the nice thing about that is then this applies to Navarin, like you were saying, and some of the other battleships too. Huh. All right, so emergency repair specialist, the buff grease the gears. Does this have the really good Kremlin main battery turret traverse? It looks like it does.
Yes,
okay.
It does. I just feel like taking it because the game recommends brisk, but
and not in operations.
I don't really think like brisk is necessary, so I just took the main battery turret traverse.
I mean,
to
I would
counteract
rather
the nerf from the main battery slot 3
from slot 6.
Main battery mod 3.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I would value vigilance above brisk in a Kremlin, frankly. But anyway. Okay, and then you've got the secondary range, manual secondaries, adrenaline rush, concealment, and fire prevention. So it's an operation, and this is a specific build. I might consider taking concealment off to free up other things, like Furious.
Even though I mainly play operations, I still like having my builds being random battle ready.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. And the off chance I do go into randoms with it.
You would not take concealment over the extra deep CP. Well, the problem is, besides, like, so there's 4 things that emergency repair expert does, and only one of those 4 applies. So I can understand why Pockington didn't take that one. Flagship HP, heal boosting, and secondaries, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah, the health boosting and the Charlie Kilo are the only ways you can increase the amount of HP you get from the heal.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is he built this specifically for this boat. He has a different build for like the Navarin and other ships. That's the thing.
Yeah, I basically have 3 Russian battleship captains now. I have one for normal standard, one standard but secondary, and now no Sibir. Yeah, I mean, concealment on a secondary battleship isn't really that necessary, but if you're putting it on a standard battleship as well, then that comes in handy. So that's the problem you run into. But yeah, I mean, you might consider removing concealment for other tanky things. Basic survivability, for example, or vigilance, and another 2-pointer. I don't know. Anyway. Combat instructions. So let's see. It's up for 33 seconds. So like you said, with slot 6 being reload, essentially main battery shell dispersion is better by 20% for 30. So if you use this and fire exactly at the same time, then you have the reload available for the next one, right? And that is why I run concealment. So if the off chance I can disengage easier and heal off and like try to pick my fights if I have to disengage. Yeah, I mean that's the standard reason why you value concealment. Personally, when I play secondary boats, it's pretty much all in. So, and then let's see, fill combat instructions bar by receiving potential damage.
Getting secondary hits.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Okay. You put Fearless Brawler on your Kitakaze.
Пожарная тревога.
You can do that.
Here, I could use my rear turret on that Kidda, but I want to build the combat instructions for the cruisers that are going to spawn in the back.
Okay.
So I'm intentionally just letting my secondaries get hits to charge it up.
Sure. Now, with it being a secondary battleship, and secondary hits charging this up, another way to look at slot 6 is if you go for auxiliary mod, your funny button is charged up quicker, in theory.
It does get the reload below 2 seconds. It does. And here, I was hesitant to shoot at this point now because it wouldn't be too long before the Yoshino spawned in.
You would have taken a full,
And so this was like
random
gamble.
flood. Yeah, that was a big gamble. So you're looking to go murderize the Yoshino. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. That one's gonna sit still? Right, okay, so you're gonna scope in on him, but oh, you don't have the vision. You're too far away from him.
This basically turns into like 1 or at least 2 with my build, Slava salvos.
Right, okay, there's the funny button, shooting. Okay, so your 28-second reload. Wow. Okay, 48,000 damage, triple citadel. And like you said, it's active in time if you can get the next salvo off. Okay.
That one I had to take the blind fire
Nice.
shot because it was going dark.
Вражеский крейсер
Well, yeah, and you were
потоплен.
already set up for it, so you might as well. Nice kill.
Пожарная тревога.
Oh, look, you have a sub in the game. All right.
Yeah, I've been
combat
seeing subs from like
instructions.
every other game.
Sure. Oh my
And I
god.
totally don't try to steal their damage.
Well, I would, yeah, I mean, probably go to the other Zuma next.
Yeah, like, I don't... For these specifically, once one is a half health, I try to switch to the other one. So I can try to maximize damage output, because there's always the potential for a death strike.
Sure. Although I'm not sure why you're not turning your boat here so you can get your rear turret in.
Yeah, I was kind of planning keeping the rear turret for the Zuma in case it didn't die.
Okay. 5 citadels on that one is insane.
Yeah,
Now-
and this wasn't even my highest damage game in the Siberia so far. You saw that screenshot. I feel like this one is just more of a nicer one to watch.
Okay.
I mean, it's honestly more fitting because had I submitted the other one, it would have been almost
Yeah.
identical to the Jinan one you watched, but
Okay.
just in a Siberia instead of a
Yeah.
Jinan.
Huh.
Because I pretty much took that same path he took.
Okay. Alright, well, there's the Yoshi, so obviously you're gonna use your funny button on him. Are you gonna wait for him to turn? Probably be a good idea. Unfortunately for you, he is turning. Scope in. I'd be scoped in and ready to go for as soon as he... Looks like he
I think here
stopped his turn.
I think here I was tabbed on my other monitor. I tend to do that a lot. This was while I was trying to grind the basics for this week's dockyard mission.
Ah.
So
Потоплен.
this was like my 12th game in a row. So I was like, this was getting mind numbing.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. Now you haven't started healing yet. Why?
The healing circle is going to be appearing soon.
Okay, so in this operation, there are 2 aircraft carriers that spawn, and they do have a healing circle. So you're planning on using the heal instead of, from that, instead of this heal down here.
Yeah, and
There
here I
they
just
are
took
right
a blind
there.
shot with the rest of my combat instructions because
You might as well. Okay. So
You're not
this also
surprised
helps
I
you
managed to
reload
hit it.
too.
The only part now that worries me is the Kitakaze and the Haru want to spawn to the that spawned to my, I guess, right side.
Okay.
So basically in front of me. That's the only thing that worries me here. Because they hurt. Even though they don't pen, they set a lot of damn fires.
I'm sure they do.
Also, thankfully for there being a super ship in this match, all their health is also boosted.
Hmm. That's true. We didn't look at the lineups here, but the Patrie basically ensures that you get the most damage to farm.
I think the gearing got torqued by the Hirugamos at the start. The Sherman kind of got too close to the sun at the very start as well. Now I'm just waiting for the Kitakaze Hirugamo to show up. Well, for some reason, Wargaming advertises the ship has improved secondary range, but really it's only like 0.1. Because you have 11.6 kilometer secondary range on this. And I think other tier 10s of this tier is like 11.5.
Okay.
Or it might be 11.3, I don't remember.
Okay. So now you're starting to heal. You're just worried about the Kita and Harugumo?
Oh, you are going robot mode on Discord.
Am I? Huh, weird. Did I just go robot to the rest of you guys in chat?
It didn't sound like you did on stream. It just sounded like it was on Discord.
Okay. So I was just asking, you started using your heal. Was that just so that... because you were concerned?
The heal of the fire.
Yeah.
I didn't want to... Because now the other ships that spawned in the bay have spawned in. So I was worried they're going to start shooting at me.
Gotcha. Okay. Discord having issues again? When did,
at this
when
point,
did they
I
not?
was reversing because I was worried about the Hirumo torpedoing my direction.
Sure. Well, fortunately, you've got the carriers in front of you. You can kind of hide behind.
Неполадки устранены.
And even though I play this so much, the toggle here, I always just struggle shooting at it because it just seems to randomly decide to throttle juke.
Well, and I think he's faster than a standard Otago too.
Because I've noticed it randomly speeds up and speeds out with like no indicator of what it's going to do next.
Mm-hmm.
And here again is another moment where I'm just like looking at my phone. Like this was 12th match in a row. It was getting mind numbing.
I'll bet. Oh, HE in the barrels.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had HE from the Hirugumo.
I mean, it's just as well because the Otago decided to ram the Clawswords. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before.
That was the first time I've seen it happen as well.
Also, rip your funny button. You're like, damn it. I would shoot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're adjusting. Good. Okay. Oh, who turned the lights on?
And I honestly hate the Yoshinos in operations.
Yeah.
I hate dealing with them.
They are frustrating to deal with, for sure.
They hit hard, and then when you least expect it, there's a torp in your face because they're running the 20 kilometers.
Oh. Just behind.
This is what I mean. Like I don't think I'll ever figure out the lead on that damn toggle.
Yoshino and Aegis far better.
Hey, Yoshinos and Aegis are great because they just broadside. They don't ever maneuver. But here, they're always turning. Like I swear, in this one, they always have their rudder hard tilt in one direction.
Yeah. You're getting trolled so hard by this thing.
And then just to rub it in, the torp's incoming.
It's too funny.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if I dodged one of these. I think one of these I do take.
That is too hilarious.
And no one else is shooting the damn toggle either.
I know, I can't believe it.
Tree sleeping? Nope, no more shooting at him.
I mean, the sub went down there, so at least the sub is gonna try to shotgun him.
The sub failed, and that was at that time someone actually shot at him. That was like the first time I saw any other tracer that wasn't mine go after it.
I wonder if there's a bug with Citadels where damage is halved. Haven't heard. Look at you shooting at targets that ram. Like this. What the heck is this? I don't think I've ever seen a game like this where two ships ram into each other. Like enemies. Like I get that, you know, teammates all the freaking time, but wow.
And of course, as soon as I speed up, Torps get spotted again. So it's like, oh, I'm fine here. So yeah, I thought I was fine here. And then I remember that the Yoshino has 2 racks per side, and in a moment the other one shows up, and I cannot speed up or get out of the way in time. Yep, there they are.
Well, that's because you're being a secondary battleship and just farming the heal.
Yeah, I was trying to farm the heal to try to save my heal as much as longer, and then I just had to end up using it here.
Well, and not only that, but you also derp forward out of the heal. It's like the worst situation you could get yourself in.
And I'm slowed because of the flood.
Yep.
So it's gonna take forever to get into reverse.
Yep, exactly. So you would have been better off just reversing and taking the torp and being done with it. Also, I want to note, vigilance might have helped you there. Same.
Probably.
Yeah, Sergeant Sully, that's how it is, right? You want a specific op, and because they're all random, you just get whatever.
I do miss the days of being able to pick what you wanted to play on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have the op of the week and it rotates and stuff. Those were nice.
That is something I miss from the older operations before they just allowed any tier. Was the rotational op of the week. Yeah, I just try to sneak in more healing, but something I've recently discovered on Cherry Blossom is that heal goes away at like around the 4-minute mark. Like, as soon as the 5-minute mark hits 4 minutes, it seems to disappear. I've noticed that recently from how many times I've ended up on Cherry Blossom.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Get out there, sailor.
I was like, well, this is the health I got, and that's gotta work with it.
That's alright, you got the funny button. 469,000 giggity damage, but it's growing.
I was holding to get a broadside shot on one of the cruisers.
Nice. The Atago is still... He even turned around.
Yeah, it turns out that Atago turns around whenever you don't kill him in time. He just...
I know, it's just funny. It's...
He runs away and then he says, you know what? I want to fight. It just taunts you. At higher tiers, it takes reduced damage, so it's even harder to kill than a usual Atago.
Right. So now I have no idea. Anybody know that? Does the Blast of the Past work with the Naval Battles mode? This is PvP. You love the rotation of the ops, getting together with mates to max start. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And rip the sub finally. You got 4 minutes to finish the level.
Yeah, take out both aerodromes.
And take out both aerodromes, and I mean,
And I
the
think that
Atago is...
Marpiamoto points out in chat, like, wow, we did great, but we're gonna lose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the Atago is just 1 star. At this point, I would forget about it. Like, go for the win, you know? And this is an example of where, like, the funny button, and we often talk about dispersion and sigma and all that kind of stuff. Here's an example where the funny button works against you, right? Because the Atago is moving so much faster and is so difficult to hit at that long range that you're not able to really... Huh? You're not really able to land the hits you need on the Atago because of that. I'd aim farther forward there.
Anything you have heard in the past few seconds because
the Discord
is just
thing?
making you a robot. I can hear you on stream, but not on Discord.
Okay, weird. Rip your Patrie. Oh my god, the Midway actually killed the Clausewitz. That's funny. Welcome back, Gaelic.
This is the point where I decided, screw the Atago, the aerodromes need to go.
Well,
so I just let my secondaries on it.
Absolutely. You just have to worry about this Harugumo that might get a torp on you or something.
And which is why I didn't want to turn this way, but I have to because of the Harugumo.
Yeah.
And I don't want to DCP because I swear if I DCP, I'm just going to get permanent double fire on me and that's going to be game.
Or double like torped or something. Like a random torpedo's just going to show up now. That always happens to me. Need HE for the airfield? Really?
Yeah, I did load HE.
Yeah. But you got, yeah, there you go. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
So here I was hoping my secondaries would shoot the aerodrome instead of the damn A defenses.
Yeah.
And they seem, even though I had it selected as aerodrome, they seem to just shooting whatever they want to shoot at.
Secondary's gonna secondary. Now that's in Azuma, so you don't have to worry about torpedoes from him.
Yeah, but his guns still hurt.
Of course they still hurt. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to worry so much about, like, showing side to him and stuff, because you're not... Now that you're on fire, you have to worry about it.
At this point, I was just gunning on killing the aerodromes in time since there was both low health from the secondaries and the main gunfire.
And you secured the victory. Right, exactly, SAT. So the secondaries that were shooting at whatever just didn't have an angle. 747 secondary hits. Almost 747,000 credits. See what I did there? 636,000 damage is quite sexy. What did you get here? High major contribution. Gee, I wonder. And assistant.
That was my third major contribution of the gaming session I was on. This ship gets them like crazy.
I can imagine, sure.
Like my past 4 major contributions have been in the Sibir. And I think that's the most I've ever gotten in one ship.
Okay. Well, pretty awesome game either way.
I haven't tried the ship out yet in randoms, but I imagine it's a menace in randoms.
I would think so. I would absolutely think so. The AP and the Citadels, I mean, geez, 22 Citadels?
They're still Kremlin guns after all.
Right, exactly. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Hey, SF. All right, well, Pock, thank you for sending it in. The replay render tool is broken, so we're going to move on to the next replay, our last one of the day.
I'll stay lurking on stream.
All right, sounds good. All right, so we're going to go to the BR back screen, guys. We're going to load up Vaco's Colbert game, and that will be the end of our replay analysis portion of the stream. I need to step away for a bit. I got to get the this one ready to go. We're going to run a commercial break while I step away. Vaco, you're welcome to join the Discord if you want. Talk over some stuff.
What was that angle?
That was... Montana shells are coming up, though, and Blueberry is getting into secondary range as Conga line...
Secondary Kremlin with Ushakov's funny button. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Commercial break.
Somebody take a moment and clip that.
What should we do for a title for that one, by the way? Any idea for a title for that one? What do you guys think?
Are you serious? Right now? Are you serious? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go.
5 Citadels, let's go. Come here, you other Miyoko. Yeah!
Oh my god,
oh, 6 Citadels.
There.
Yeah! Yeah! Bye!
I saw this in COTS.
Woo!
I saw this in COTS.
Let's go! What just happened? Oh my god.
Oh my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the C-cap, forcing them to react. Oh! The blind shot in smoke, Zaf!
Someone clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change because of my salvo of all things.
What a salvo.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 Citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Gotta go for the drive-by and the win at this point. Alright, Lasagna makes Inky.
Alright, like, I like that he was shooting Venezia because it's going to be easier to take out than the Montana, but at some point you definitely have to get those turrets turning.
And Quartz is trying for both. He wanted to shoot the Venezia and get the turrets turned, and he does! He pulls it off!
Well,
the mad lad!
Quartz. Don't mess with that man and his Kremlin. He will make you suffer.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ironic, that kill is actually...
For steel ships, I don't know about Larctic. I haven't played it yet. No. Fine if you like Yamato. Better Yamato. It's okay. Gloria's okay. Mecklenburg is okay and comparable. Can be fun. Barbarino, eh. Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is alright. Or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great. Get that. Commissar, nah. Bergon, fun if you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, eh, unless you're playing it in operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar, hell yes. Plymouth, no. Vallejo, nah.
See if somebody's on the other side of the island.
Napoli and St. Vincent, open fire in Sairaku. High fire and Sairaku return fire. Focusing down on the Napoli right now.
Goodbye, Kaga. Oh, that is unlucky.
Kaga, you are officially a disappointment as he just goes down to 1 salvo from Toxic. And that's a joke, by the way, Kaga. We love you.
Yes, we love you, Kaga.
That's a disaster. You're gonna try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now look at. Oh, I had AP in the barrels.
Hi, Glacial. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. A little stressed right now. Trying to fit a lot of things into the stream. So I had been talking about doing. Borderlands 4 later today. I have the ability, if I can hook up with 4 other people, we can put together a squad, I guess, and do Borderlands 4 together. And if we do that for 2 hours, for a 2-hour period, then I get a key of Borderlands 4 Ultimate to give away to you guys in chat at some point. So I was trying to talk to my wife about how to figure that out. So we're going to try to get warships done quicker today. How am I going to get that done? I don't know. I got to do the replay for the Colbert. And then what I'll do is I'll probably just play 5 ranked battles or something to get my dailies done. And then once that's done, we'll move on over to, we'll move over to like, I'll take my break and then eat dinner. And then I'll come back for Borderlands or something like that. You've heard Borderlands 4 is a lot of bugs on launch. Yeah. Graphic wise, yeah. So anyway, let's get to this. Puddin', thank you for the sub. Oh my God, Puddin', 63 months of subscription. You like a super wow kitty. God damn you, Electric. You said just do it, and you did it. So amazing.
Yeah, I only heard about Borderlands 4, so I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
You what?
I said I came in with your Borderlands 4 spiel, but you don't know how you're going to do it. Just do it.
Just do it, right? So
Like,
I need to
do you
find a way
really
to
need to eat.
Yes, I do. I need to find a way to stream 2 hours Borderlands 4 in a squad. So I need to find other people. And I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about other streamers to stream together with. So that's what I'm trying to figure all this stuff up.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you look like you could afford to skip a meal just so you can play Borderlands 4.
You're funny. No, so I was talking to my wife and telling her because she's gonna make. We got leftover pizza because at tournament weekends we try to get pizza. Right, it's easy to reheat.
What happened to lasagna?
And we got that too, but we like to do pizza too. So we're doing pizza. So we're gonna set that one up and stuff like that. Anyway, so I was talking to her about plan on 5:30. So like I want to get through this replay quick. So I guess it's fitting. It's a brawl, and then I'll take I'll just do 5 real quick battles in ranked, I suppose, and then we're done. So I'll YOLO 5 games or something like that because you can do those pretty quick ish. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Valko's here, I think. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Okay, so we're gonna load up your game. Is there a death pick in it?
But that's a spoiler. No spoilers.
All right. Well, I need to know so if I can take the time to take the screenshot or not. That's why I was asking. All right, so let's get.
Watch the whole replay again.
Well, I don't have time for that, Puddin'. Did you not? Were you not here for that whole discussion earlier?
No, that's why I said just do it.
Oh my God. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Lord Valko in the Colbert. This is a brawl, and I wouldn't really think of a Colbert as being a good ship in a brawl because this is 3 versus 3 tier 10, but here we are. You can pick her up for Research Bureau points. She's one of the ones that you definitely wanna pick up. Music is loud. Uh-oh. Somebody screenshot that and send it to Duckman. I can see if I can turn it down a little bit for you. But anyways, I did say the same thing about Minotaur. Absolutely, I did. So she's okay. In random battles, we see a lot of people that like to, take advantage of her speediness and stuff like that. So that comes in handy. And yeah, the big thing about her though is she's got 127mm guns and a ton of those guns. Good for starting fires, getting on the broadside of things, okay with AP. But she's a fast boat and she doesn't really have the greatest of armor protection. I just don't think she's a good choice in brawls, but okay. So Valko's build, main armaments mod 1, damage control. Okay, so first of all, this thing's got this engine boost that is really sexy. You should be running engine boost on it, or engine room protection and rudder. Made battery mod 2. I'd probably go aiming systems, but okay. I mean, these are small guns and the turn time is 0.7 seconds difference. Come on, I would absolutely go aiming systems. You got both steering gears. That's fine in close range. Gunfire control. gunfire control would be better off with main battery reload, my boat. So, okay. You've got hydro, and then your captain is a 20-point captain with grease the gears, last stand, focus fire training, consumable enhancements, adrenaline rush, HE, heavy HE, right, and then top grade gunner, and they even went with IFHE. IFHE in this thing? And 26mm with it. Okay, so that's so you can mount cruisers, but not all of them. Paco, is this a specific build for Brawls, or is this... What is this for?
This is the most random captain I just threw on the ship because I was going through the line of getting the tokens or whatever. So I was just playing random ships and just slapped whatever, kind of half-glanced whatever. I really didn't care. I was just going to jump in here and insta-explode and then go on to the next match.
Got it. Okay.
You know what this looks like?
Hmm.
A Captain Badger build.
Explain.
It makes absolutely no sense, but I guarantee you he's going to make it work somehow.
Okay. Okay.
You
I
know?
mean, I'm pretty sure I have 4 21-point captains in France, so the fact that I'm using one that has 20 is like, no, doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Let's yeah. In the 4-slot acceleration's a good point, Electric. If you've got engine boost, you know, propulsion in the 4-slot is really good, and you don't need double rudder necessarily. Whatever. Okay, let's get to the battle. Colbert, Napoli, Marceau. You have no battleship on your team, and you're up against Kerfer, Schlieffen, Brisbane. Wow. Okay. So, good luck doing meaningful damage to these two. I mean, maybe Schlieffen. Schlieffen's a little bit weaker, right? Bow and stern armor. Brisbane's your food. Okay.
I mean, Brisbane's everybody's food.
I know.
I laughed during this whole game. Just heads up.
Okay. All right. And you're telling them to slow play it. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, they got 2 battleships and heavy cruiser. Like, there's no reason to face roll them, right?
Mm-hmm. But I mean, when you say slow play it, like, you might understand what that means, but I have a strong feeling a lot of other people don't. So.
Well, the next comment I said after that was like, "Hey, they're gonna push into us."
Yeah. This is Brawls. You press W and go next. Absolutely. So you're heading towards the B cap. No. Now you're switching. Rip the Marceau. There's the guns. Are you just gonna sit here and farm?
No, it wouldn't make it fun if I did 8 minutes of sitting behind an island.
I know. That's
so 7 minutes behind the island?
Nah, not even.
And you can see
that's
all the
acceptable.
shells hitting. Because you took IFHE, you get half the fire chance. But I mean, you can pen the superstructure. You can pen the superstructure anyways. I switched to the Kerr first, set him on fire. Rip the Marceau. Where are you going now? Napoli's doing the right thing, I guess, by bowing in. He's shooting HE at you? Wow. Wow. Getting a decent number of pens on the superstructure. No more fires, though. Now's the part where he asks the Napoli to put a plane up or something. There he goes. Guns? He's nosing into 2 ballistics because he doesn't know what else to do. And he's got good side plate armor, so it makes sense.
I mean, I would have popped my hydro though too, just in case torps were coming.
Oh yeah, from the Sleeping? Sure.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it to spot a curve first.
Nope. So, the Curfurst is actually running from you. And running from the Napoli.
I was gonna say, I think he's running from the Napoli a little bit more.
But I was like, where's this guy going?
The channel?
Yeah.
No way the hydro runs up before the torps would have come at him electric. If he popped it after he died. Sleeping torps aren't that slow.
He's not even shooting at you, so you might as well take advantage of the adrenaline rush and not repair, or heal, but... yeah, he's gonna go Cap B. Which is very much like, I guess, a random battle mindset. But okay.
I had 80k damage with Sleep a Day.
Yeah. Oh my, as SAT would say, concern. Okay, well he did kill the Napoli though. He's feeding defend ribbons, 34 of them, 35. He's blinded by the majesty of this Colbert, right? Seriously.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Well, he's still burning. And he actually got... okay, so he got out of the cap. You bullied him enough to where he's out of the cap.
Yeah, so he didn't get the cap. He left. He's just burning in a corner by himself.
.64 defense is crazy. And now you're just gonna...
no, he's... Did I saw this in Katsu? You're dead.
Nope, so you did it back to him. And you know he's coming from that part, so you're just gonna sail into the channel.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, put your hider up, we might spot him. Okay. But based off of where his plane is, you know, he's right here. Where's your hider range reach out to?
5.
Yeah, so he's actually a little bit past it. Yep, there he is right there. He's at 6,000 hit points. Is he out of heals? Oh, you're gonna win anyway on points, so why even risk it, right?
Yeah, why even risk it?
Oh my god.
What's he gonna do at this point?
Risk it for the glory.
Oh, he healed.
If the, and like it's, I started sailing away like, well, if there's enough time, I'll start shooting them again.
GG. You even put that in all chat? Really? What the hell, dude? Jesus. All right, Electric, your Minotaur game just got beaten by this on Brawls. Look at this.
I told you, Captain Badger build makes no sense, but it's gonna work somehow.
Oh my god. How much damage did your HE shells do? Not a ton. There are no words, guys. I don't know what else to say about this. I mean, 64 base defense.
Oh man, I had such a good time with this one. It's like I did 100k damage just to that GK.
Yeah. And didn't kill him. And there's a joke in here too about a French going after a German, I guess, like World War II joke, but
Yeah, that this time the Germans were retreating.
I know the title of your replay. I'm thinking Baguette Krieg. Or Blitz Baguette. Baguette Keys. Baguette Krieg. Baguette Krieg would probably be funnier though. Unless you could think of a better one. Or the rest of you guys. Bracer Robin ran away. 8 minutes.
It's something like 9. Get back here.
Oh god. My head hurts. And on that note, it's time to play WoWs for a half hour. How many games can I jump on in a half an hour?
Knowing you, 15.
You spell back like baguette. Get back here. 9, you will shoot me.
SAT was right though. He did hit W, just the opposite direction.
Ravage Joan of Arc, Defender of the Faith. I don't know what
You don't
else.
know what?
I don't know what else to, why does this say what? I don't need the counter reminder now for the Warships Classic tournament game. Thank you.
You sound super impressed.
Very impressed. All right. Ranked battle. I haven't ranked out in bronze yet. I'm 2 away. And I'm going full W, guys. This is gonna be fun. I'm going full W, baby. I'm taking my Kiev. Let's go. Oh, you know what I should do? I should also enable naval battles.
Oh yeah, my account works.
Good, thank you. Mine does too.
They even named it properly, which really upsets me.
GK, my true love.
So how full is the division?
I'm
There's
doing
no division.
I'm doing ranked.
Oh, we're doing ranked. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my 5 games in quickly here. So that, and I'm not going to throw, by the way. I'm just trying to get them in quick here. So that I can go have dinner real quick, get back, and we can do Borderlands 4, because if I can get a group going and play for 2 hours in a full group, I can get a key to give away to all of you guys for Borderlands 4. And I kind of want to do that for you.
начинается.
All right, now I'm rank 2, so this is also going to be kind of funny to see. Am I going to be able to do the rank out? Probably not, but I don't care. Severe. I think I'm gonna call it 404 Krieg. Like 404 Krieg not found. I don't know. Anyway, poll is up. You guys can choose what you like that? Or almost like well, it wasn't Sitzkrieg because he sat there. I'm trying to think of like some sort of historical reference to how stupid that game was. Anyway, poll is up, guys. You can vote. You know, whichever ones you wanna to do. You prefer Baguette Krieg? All right, well, let's see here. 23, Oland, Kagero, Mines, Scharnhorst, Constellation, Massachusetts. And look at the mating that's happening back there. Look at that brilliance.
Nope. Yeah, you don't want to see Massachusetts get cut off by Colorado.
I mean, it just feels bad, right? It just feels bad. They changed the gun sounds on the Kyiv. Bastards. How dare they do this? All 3 destroyers went here. This is like the dumbest deployment I've seen. But it's gonna work because of our...
I can't believe you just said that because you know the next game's gonna be dumber.
I'm okay with this.
Listen, if you don't get a secondary kill, this is a waste of time.
It's whale mating season.
Would you have any interest in trying to do a sig drop, or do you just want to try and get this stuff done?
I'm getting these done as quickly as I can. I need to get 5 games done in 30 minutes, baby.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to try to make it happen, but you gotta be Johnny on the spot for as soon as I die. Because, you know, there's this thing called Go Next, and baby, we are going next. At least we'll get a death clip quickly. We'll find out. We'll see. I'm just amazed that they stopped shooting me. And ironically enough, we're helping the Belfast kill these things. While our battleships stop, you know, pumping each other in the back. Hey, first blood, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there are ships on the other side. Constellations over there. That's cute. Oh, Olin, you want to play? You want to play? Oh, come here, 23. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. This is what we call the Death Blossom approach to ranks, by the way, which is you just come in so hard they don't know how to deal with you, and then laugh because you win. Look at this. I'm gonna kill all 3 of their we're gonna kill all 3 of their destroyers here. This is why the Kyiv is my favorite ship in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, I died. That's terrible. Next. Engage the enemy more closely.
You forgot
One
to
down.
pick a death pick.
We don't have time for death picks. 1 down. That took 6 minutes.
Oh,
And you can't claim that I'm throwing games because I just killed 2 ships and got the 3rd killed. So if my team can't handle that, I'm sorry.
What up, teammate?
I feel hornets. I feel hornets.
Well, I tried to sync drop, but it didn't put me in the same game. So.
Oh, Vaco! All right, Vaco, where are you going?
I think my game crashed.
Yours
so there's
didn't.
that.
Upload that replay to speedrun.com. Lol. Well, I think since your game crashed, I'm gonna run to A then. That's the side you're on, but whatever. And we'll see who's out there. Snooze you lose. The cap pick. I said what, Puddin'? What
No
did you
time for
click?
death picks.
Oh. Poll is still going, guys. We got about 5 minutes left in the poll. Oh, you're still crashed, huh?
I'm in now.
Hmm.
I'm still ahead of most of the ships in our game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That happens. I don't know about you guys, but I almost always see at least one AFK boat at the start of my game. It's just infuriating.
Maybe you should talk to the guy in chat that went AFK at the start of the game.
You bastard. Did nobody come this way? Akizuki and Marker. Both aren't the greatest of cap contesting destroyers. So we got that going for us. Oh boy, a Vanguard. This'll be fun. Oh no, I'm detected. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Shoot my guns? Yeah, we're gonna shoot my guns. We're gonna shoot my guns.
Is Kiev a 7 or an 8?
An 8. It used to be a 7. Ah, I saw you shooting at me. Get over here, biatch. When are you gonna smoke? Come on, smoke. Thank you. Oh no, somebody hit me hard. That's terrible. I guess I can start healing.
But is it lay terrible?
Ah. Missed me. Okay, that time he hit me, but yeah. Fire has expired. Let's go. I think he's still in the smoke, by the way, Vaco.
Yeah, I'm gonna radar him as soon as I cover
no
up
worries.
the last known. Or I don't have to.
Or you don't have to. Hi, friend.
I see you have chosen death.
Oh boy, he has, yes.
You think he's going for coconuts right now?
This boat was so much better. This boat was so much better when it had the little pop gun sound. Oh well. And of course, his last hit sets me on fire. So Akizuki's at C and B. All right, we ball with 1,000 hit points. Enjoy the BBQ. No. They're gonna enjoy it. They're gonna enjoy it. You see, I get to play at max range now. Why is the Hornet going off there by himself? That feels good. That feels very good.
What are the odds Hornet dies to, well, both of those ships that are on his broadside?
Zedon? Yeah, I know. Cool. Now he just shot. So now we can open up with our guns. And North Carolina's gonna look this way and say, "Oh crap! It's the destroyer." What you gonna do about me, bud? Hey, Shockwave. You're welcome for the win on last one. Were you in that game? Really? He's gonna run away? Russian DD lifestyle. Damn right, dude. Damn right. He's running away. Oh, you were the Belfast that I spotted all the destroyers for you. Can you believe that all three went over there? Ah, rip. How low is the Aki?
Pretty low. 3K.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have a carrier drop torpedoes on his face.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the problem with carrier games, is there's always one that's better than the other, and it's usually the one that's on your team.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem if I have the better carrier.
No, I mean, it's usually the... You know what I'm trying to get at.
I know, but I like making things up, too.
Hmm.
You like the notion I have
hello,
a good
Yorktown.
team?
Well, I'll make sure to compliment you in a little bit here, Shockwave. Just kind of in the middle of, you know, this. What the hell? What the hell happened to... Okay.
Yeah, you didn't want to see what was going on.
No, I just saw it on the mini-map, and I'm just...
Yeah,
I have so many questions.
Yeah. Borodino and Zeton were about... I don't know. They could have handed bananas to each other.
How do you know they didn't?
That's possible. I mean, I didn't have the camera zoomed in, but they definitely were close enough to toss something to each other, so I don't know what they're doing.
Well, maybe the Zeton did toss some bananas to it. Some very explosive bananas.
This carrier. Look at this carrier go.
Zeton did nothing.
He just gave the
He didn't even fire
NC
torpedoes.
all the smoke. Guys, I needed 2 games to rank out. I'm gonna do it despite trying to die early. Thanks to Shockwave and this green with
dang
Baco.
it. Okay, well, then we're not gonna be able to sync drop because I'm still in bronze.
That's fine. It just means I get to play silver and do the same stupidity. Let's go.
That was awfully nice of that Lexington to give you smoke.
You mean the Hornet or the Yorktown?
Oh, Yorktown.
The one who's
You
now
should
running
sing
away from me?
+1 to him in chat, but not actually give it to him.
Well, that's mean.
No, that's called the pudding line.
Yeah, you just say like, hey man, +1, but you know, for real though, you're on the other side. No, not +1.
Duke in the secondaries, baby. Let's go. All right, Vanguard. Now you're out of range. Is this stupid or what? I know AP Shockwave. I'm just trying to be done with the game, okay? I was kind of hoping he would have killed me so I could just, you know, move on with my life. But
That was a great battle.
I can type in ammo choices too.
gotta troll the carrier a little bit. So stop dodging, you silly. No, 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 no. You see, I can't. What time is it?
Quarter after?
This is game number
This
2,
will be
right?
game 2.
Yeah. I gotta get one more game in. So starting dinner now would be fine. I don't know why she's asking me when she knows that I'm playing a video game that I very much have to pay attention to and all that kind of stuff. Whoops.
She's trying to help you die to get to the next one.
Whoops. Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
I mean, you dodged.
I know. Like I said, I can't.
He has
I
definitely
can't-
taken Piccolo's lessons to heart.
I just can't die on purpose. I'm streaming, guys. If I lived. I can't play this game with the express purpose of dying, because if I were to do that, people could complain that I was throwing the battle and stuff and things. Wait, I have to do my
I'm gonna
compliments.
complain anyways.
I know you're gonna complain anyways. All right, Cleveland and Borodino have compliments. Shockwave, let's get you complimented too. In the first one. Oh, that is you over there. Look at that. Hey, dude, I'm just putting this out here, Shockwave. I died in 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes in that game, and I came in 2nd place. So there. What the hell is this? 9 and 10. Ooh, 9s. I know what I could play for 9 and 10.
Does that start with V?
And in an O? You better believe it.
Massachusetts?
Although I do get more XP and credits by playing Missouri. Maybe I just do that. No, there's really only one answer if I need a fast battle. There's only really one answer to this question, guys.
Subs seem to die pretty fast.
I'm not playing sub.
Yeah, go YOLO.
I mean, I got no star to lose right now.
But what if you gain a star?
It's just like the movie Dumb and Dumber, right? When they gave one of the guys body armor. Look at this! I got this really cool bulletproof vest. What if they shot you in the face? You know, that's a good question. Hey, what if they would have shot me in the face? You know what the answer to that question was, Puddin'?
They make face armor.
It's the same answer that I'm going to give to you. That is a risk we are willing to take.
It's like that movie, The Heist, with Gene Hackman and Delroy Lindo. He was talking about one of his buddies in the war. And he's like, yeah, man, he got shot in the heart, but he had his Bible in his pocket, and it stopped a bullet, man. It stopped a bullet. And if only he would have had a Bible on his face, he'd still be alive today.
Right? Oh, God, we got a Salem, a Schlieffen that I have to play around. Okay. How stupid should I be, chat?
You're asking me this question?
Yes, I'm asking you this question.
I don't know if there's an answer because
W.
I thought, is there an intelligent way to play YOLO that I'm unaware of?
Oh, there's a very intelligent way to play this. The answer is yes. All right, we're going up the channel.
Just go straight at him.
Right.
Get as dumb as you possibly can, and then
Dare
go
to be
lower.
stupid. Dare to be stupid. The level of stupid.
Like, you gotta tell them what you're doing in chat too. Like, hey, I'm going straight at you guys. Prepare to die.
I mean, this is the time where Jingles usually says, choo choo, motherfuckers.
Prepare
type in
to meet
motherfuckers
your
in chat.
doom. You know where that's from, right?
Doom? I don't know.
I think the guy says wrong chat. Well, wait a second. If it's wrong chat, I'm team killing my teammates. Oh no.
What? Your team is yelling at you for this? Like, do they not see your ship?
Uh-oh. Maximum stupidity. I'm trying to come out as close to this island as I can.
Smoke, ambush, Leo.
When we find out if he's a radar Salem, nope, he's a radar Salem. Come here, Salem. Ooh, what else we got here? We got Libertad, and there's the Loria. Cool. Well.
Captured and totally humiliated. What a day, Leo. What a day.
That was a quick game. Let's do 3 and 2 more.
Less Emilio and more just YOLO.
I might get 5 games in the time. This might work. This might actually work. By the way, I have a feeling one of them was stream sniping me because they knew exactly where I was. Or it could be radio location too. Absolute
I like the stream
cinema.
sniping theory, but he wasn't stream sniping you. He was helping you get to your goal of 5 games.
Oh, I know, and I appreciate this so much. Never
The only
short enough for a
problem is now
YouTube
he's
short.
Stuck in another battle, so he can't help you out in this one.
That's right. We'll have to find some new volunteers for assistance. You know what that means? Now that I got to this point, I got to finish my stars before what, Tuesday? Right? And because I got a tournament, I could do it during live play portion this coming weekend.
What stars?
I need to get 5 stars. I got to get, you know, I don't technically have to. I could just take the rank 1 and be done with it and then get yeeted back to bronze and then just do whatever.
What did you do,
that's
Solly?
okay too. Because I don't need to be in silver. I'm just doing this to get memes.
What game was Sergeant Solly's?
The very first one for today.
Oh, the Michelangelo?
Yeah, no. Oh, sorry, second. Colbert. You guys went with the Colbert game. Vaco, do you like 404 Krieg or do you like Baguette Krieg better?
I think you just need to be the whole thing. 404 Krieg not found.
Okay. Okay. So there's that one, and then I have to decide what Pockington Sabir is worth considering simply because he, you know, that's the first game the boat just came out, blah blah blah.
Engine boost activated.
So there's that. Oh god, I'm not. Oh well.
Turtles, follow me.
So that's a possibility. Michelangelo came in second place, but I think I've got a bunch of Michelangelo games on my YouTube channel already. Let's see. Gotta do this fast before it tells me I'm about to be yeeted. Oh god, Shin's in here. What am I looking for? Michelangelo. I got 2. Well, technically I have 1. Yeah, I think that's the one that you sent me, Cthulhu, is that one. The problem with the game, too, is that one is... By the time that game comes out on YouTube, the operation's over anyway. It'll probably show up again in future, whether it's coal or steel blue, I don't know. But probably with like a year or something of exclusivity.
I am not a racing turtle anymore.
What ship?
The Sibir. Shin is playing Pomeran. Okay.
I mean, as fast as they are putting ships out for exclusivity, you're probably talking a 12-year wait.
18 months as SF.
I can see them turtles.
Well, I mean, SS is also an optimistic.
Oh, hello. Oh, Samurai Satan. Oh, I'm spotted. What am I gonna do, guys?
Insert your dominance.
Yeah, you like to talk about dominance a lot. Is it the Vamp Deuce or is it the Jutland here? That's the real question.
Of course, I know math.
You're over there now. Prince is over there too. The Jutland.
Smoke.
All right, we ball.
Ambush. Leo. Torpedoes. Stick to Master
Oh, God.
Splinter's plan.
Nope.
Torpedoes to
Oh, of
port.
course I took a torp.
Torpedoes. Stick to Master Splinter's plan. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Torpedoes. Stick to Master Splinter's plan. Problem solved. Torpedoes.
Did you
to
turn
starboard.
around?
Torpedoes astern.
I don't think he turned around. I should have gone for the Valpo. I still kind of can. Oh. Kind of can. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because it's stupid.
We're sitting
There we go.
turtles here.
Of course, I engine boost and then lose my engines. That's how it works in this game.
The main gun is damaged. Take extra care to get our shots on target.
Extra care to get our shots on target. Come on. Italian shotgun, let's go.
Problem solved.
Yelling Valpo would be funny. I agree, which is why we're doing it. I'm gonna make him move forward.
Fire alarm.
Or that can happen. Because he turned around. Bastard.
Sweet.
Aw. I died. That's game 4, isn't it?
What a day, Leo.
Yes.
Okay, one more to go. 5:28. Check with the wife on time. All right, Joe, I have 5.5 minutes. 5.5. Wrong bot there, Electric. All right, here we go. Laffy, Paulo, Chengmu for us. Smolensk, Njord, and Libertad. Against Thunder, Missouri, Stalingrad, so 2 radars. Okay. 2 radars, huh? You were wondering why I took... Alright, so I got about 3-4 minutes. We got this, guys. We got this. I didn't have any dirty water today.
Remember what Master
I
Splinter
just
taught
realized
us.
that.
Never give up.
I know, Blue. I know. I haven't had any since Monday. Yeah, Leonardo's my captain. Leonardo's my captain. Whippy Kraken. Stalingrad, Missouri. No, I'll get some when I go eat dinner. So what I'll do is I'll go to the Be Right Back screen, y'all, and then I'll switch it over to Borderlands 2, as I think, because you guys give drops for that. Does that work for you guys, or do you want me to leave it in Warships category while I'm BRB? I don't know which way to go. What's the matter, C1? Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, it's afternoon here. You got it. I probably shouldn't be heading towards the radio location, but I'm doing it anyways.
Can see them turtles.
Ah, there's the Stalingrad, okay. And the Missouri. So the two radar boats are together.
Smoke, ambush, Leo,
And I can
engine
do
boost
this and try to
activated.
encourage the radar. Bear's over there.
Solicitamos apoyo de fuego.
Torpedoes astern.
I was wondering where those torps would be coming from. Okay, so we're over there. Look at me, I got a buff, everyone.
Torpedoes astern.
That's probably Benham.
Smoke screen set.
Probably Benham. You lost that battle, sadly, after... Oh, were you in that game? I'm sorry, C1. Now I see why you sighed. Ah, Stalingrad. So once those two leave, I can maybe YOLO. Really? I had no idea, C1, that you were Shin.
I am not
I'm
a
sorry.
racing turtle anymore.
Hey man, I tried. If it wasn't for that stupid torpedo, I probably would have gotten a torpedo run in. Oh, Fletcher.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hi, Fletcher. All right, we ball. Ew, this is a bad idea. Oh well.
I swear, torpedoes are the my greatest bait in this game.
Hmm. Missouri's coming back this way, so smoke's not gonna work. I was hoping I could maybe hide in that smoke for a minute, but you know, he'll probably put the radar on in a sec.
We're sitting turtles here.
Nice torps on the Stalingrad, though.
Torpedoes. Stick to master.
Oh look, it's radar. These guys actually have brains. I'm amazed.
Problem solved. Torpedoes to starboard.
Usually, when I got people on my team with radar, they just don't know when to use it. Even if I say, hey, please radar, they just don't do it. You know what I mean? Very frustrating when that happens, but it does happen sometimes.
Leo.
Oh, just as I got my smoke back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's 5 battles done in 35 minutes. We actually ranked out with 2 wins. Ta-da! So that worked out okay, huh? And the in music. That's right. So this is the first game I lost. Aww. That was the one where I was challenged to go up the middle. This was glorious music, absolutely. Alright, so chat. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I gotta figure out which of these things to
Giveaway in chat.
put out there. Giveaway time?
To twitch.tv/lord_zh. Click the
CC
follow
container.
button and write something in chat.
Because we have like a triple get down Mr. President happening. Oh no, look at How many Janan games do I have?
663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is a... That's...
I got a few. I've got 3 of them. One of those is SFNLs. How many Agincourts do I have? Bunch of those. That clip is awesome, right? Okay. So I'll export the Sabir and the Colbert then. So I can get some content diversification going. Enjoy my dinner. Thank you. I will be back, guys, in about 30 minutes. So let me get a timer up. He's going to go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do. And TKD still survives the ram.
If only
Epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
Clip it.
Clip that,
Clip it.
please.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. We just walk at the Ibuki. Both of us go. You go that side. I'll go this side. He'll have no idea where to focus. Let's go.
Try going to shoot me because I'm tier 10.
Hurry back, Cupcake. Thanks. I will just for you, Electric. Does not matter. All right, timer's up. I'll be back in 20 minutes or less. Come on, 100mm AP.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right, everybody. That is going to become a moment.
A lot of people do forget, though, Mogador AP is disgusting at close range.
Oh, yeah, it's got the 139.
Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like the Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a Citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And it looks like Potato's
What
gonna...
are we seeing
wait,
here?
is Potato gonna get the... Yeah. What are we
What
seeing
the hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
All sorts of weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill... Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
And here comes the chain smoke, and Shima's caught out, really out.
Well, he's gonna have to show some side to get away from that.
Whoa!
Or that could happen.
And that happened. Mabuki with the hero play in the Venezia, just smacking Points Minotaur.
Vermont, Zaf, check that out. Risk on a Vermont, of all things. Over here at the ACAP, we've got Embedded Stalingrad, a longtime King of the Sea returning vet there. Denny's Yu Yang, that is a radar Yu Yang.
And
go baby go!
Wasn't so good, but look at this.
Go baby go!
Big O is YOLOing the Iowa. Which side are his torpedoes on? They're good. You just got detected by proxy. And you got the kill. I was just going to comment. I think you'd been better off going widespread instead of narrow like you were. And you got the double. Look at that. Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here. But
If you made me go back and pick an MVP, it would probably be Shrimp Dance. The fact that he sat there nose to nose with a Columbo and pulled off a victory, wild to me. Absolutely wild.
It was a Colombo and a San Martin.
And the San Martin, yeah, for sure. Ooh, big hit on the Petro there from Dark One. Fungus is like, yeah, well, I can do that too. Here, have one of these.
Rob.
One has bought one custom crate.
No, Rob, no, no. Stop! Stop! I'm gonna die because of you. How long does this go? Thank God it stopped. Oh my God. Give me Ohio and Kerfurst. Ooh. Look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst. Love it. Let's take a look.
The Mosfa, if they're not careful. So they have to try to hit these. They have to try to push the Marceaus away from the caps. So in case they do.
Detonation!
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 Oh, you didn't have a death flag. Oh!
in the finals! In the finals! Oh my god.
And some secondary and some turning and some again, this is like a little bit of everything build. I think I want this, I'll take this. I think I might want that, I'll take that. Even close quarters expert, he's got to get in range of his secondaries to proc that.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
The other Vermont, Great White.
Which Vermont? Great White's Vermont build is gonna blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blow our minds collectively, and then let's look at Great White. Oh my god, my mind is blown. So, all right, Great White is specking this as if he's a Schlieffen.
Yeah, this is a Schlieffen build. Even complete with not concealment, but the
module.
The
extended
module.
Oh, Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes with the Ohio. And being forced up, and here comes, my name is Rabbit Stalingrad. He's backing up. He knows the shot's gonna come. Delpho knows he's about to be shot at. Is he gonna go for the Citadel? He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill. Right there by Delphosaurus, Ohio. That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead, please.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
Committing before a torp run.
So we have some Mojai on Mojai action here.
Wow. Oh man, brutal.
Momkey! Oh!
Oh no!
That's the reason I said back, Momkey. Oh! It's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality.
You got them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness. Raiden Shogun P, RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable Wee in a Venezia with.
Believe that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn. And yeah, you're right. Oxy might have come around the corner, caught him. But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's doing a great job staying behind the island where the Kremlin won't have shots. It looks like he's going to push up now. I think
the Citadels. That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was to kill Fat Ships with the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it. Wow.
Still going to do it. He's still going to do it.
Wow.
He is
Oxymoron solos a triple Moskva group.
In my opinion, and you really punish broadside anything. Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens. Jesus, we missed that.
Wow. Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I could see that.
Well, did he get stuck, or was the food order delayed?
I don't know. Either way, he was broadside to that Montana.
He's trying to win. He's trying to trade with that's a terrible trade for those guys. Opus now upside down 2 ships.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Modern with the massive south of Moskva.
Wow.
He's back up.
3 ships.
And now the Des Moines probably going to go down here too. Matt finally.
They have no way to. He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the problem. That leaves Pikachu all by himself. Source Tug on 800 HP. He escapes. But the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there not working out.
Congratulations.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. 2 torpedoes and he's gone.
Oh my goodness.
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from downtown. Look at that. Right as they run out of range even.
Yes.
Wow.
Brilliantly played.
Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god. Somebody clip that. What the?
Ow.
I mean, really? when you're done observing the names, come down to A for a sec, because you're about to see something amazing happen.
A Z-52 take a torpedo?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Look at the Salem.
Shimakaze?
Yes.
Whoa, what is happening
Hello.
Here? What is happening here? How was this allowed to happen?
Neither side expected this to happen. Now the question is, what's GamerCamp going to do? Because I think he just dumped all of his torps.
He's just going to go for the ram.
Yep, he's going to go straight in. Boink. That's the best thing he could do.
That is one of the most unusual things we've ever seen in competitive play, Zath. A Shimakaze just rammed a Salem. That was odd.
It's one of the hard parts about coming around a corner like that. He was so tight in the corner, he had no idea what was around it. And a wild Salem appeared.
A wild Salem appeared, indeed.
Now, the thing, too, to keep in mind is of all ships to hit, he hits the Salem. Remember, ramming damage is 100% repairable, so the Salem just says, all right. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, geez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard.
But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a big old one. Not an official one, though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
Ooh, torpedo hits Exot's Wushta. Lord Crafty's Minotaur, despite him having Hydro. He might take 2. Oh, he takes 2! No! No! And he DCP'd 1 flood. That's gonna be a full duration flood he takes up the...
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo salvo for Peyton.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Hitting by the torpedo these days.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is. Wow. And the 2 Delnies survive
the experience.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me. WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things.
Yeah, but here's the thing, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh, Dead Horse getting on the Lenin side. Rubbing his nose all gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur. We got me to a second supply crate. We got Raptor halfway to supply crate, but the jerk only put $500 for his goal, so that's where we left him. Happa Fodder, we got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to supply crate. Chief Injamin, we got to a supply crate. Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now we're working on Pops. Are you kidding me?
What the
fuck is this?
Alright, okay, I can say what the fuck.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Oh my god! We just pops! We on Flibby's Lenin, he takes 3 of them despite having that torpedo warning system. Ouch. And there goes the engineer. In the middle of the map with that ship. Showing broadside. Ouch. Warspite does go.
Now he's on fire.
18
in 2
seconds.
places. If Zapata dies, it's entirely his fault and entirely preventable. He's going out.
He's
Zach.
got.
It's
He's,
gonna happen.
oh my god.
It's gonna get to 9. Oh, he died and they still won the. Oh my god, they didn't win the game. They didn't win the game, Zaf. Unbelievable.
What the hell just happened?
BN clawed all the way back into that game, Zaf. All they had to do was stop shooting, and they threw it away. They threw it away. Unbelievable conclusion.
Okay, I'm back.
Been 20 minutes already?
Yeah, it has been.
Where does time go when you're not paying attention to it?
The salvo he was looking for.
I don't know.
That's the thing. Going down.
I think Duckman stole it.
Right? Ooh, the torps too.
All right, I got my dirty water, and got to switch a few things up here. Game.
Yep.
Borderlands 4.
Of course not. And kill the Des Moines.
Here, the same thing.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Oh! Execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying "neh," and even rubs his butt into him.
Once again, thank you to the Petro for not.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an ensconce, you're going to have
Okay. I think that's good. I'll let you guys go for one more round here, and then I think we'll be okay. Division's the big word.
So having something where it draws those
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn it up. I'm really cold in here today. I don't know why.
But you were on fire so much and ranked, you finally cooled off.
Sure.
No XP for you.
That's a clip. Someone clip that. That. However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes. Yeah. Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, something happened to Tigers Napoli all of a sudden.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know.
Hey, Mrs. E. You are awesome. No, you. No, you. I imagine you guys want to keep the music going, right? And not have the end game music, yeah?
Oh, you mean the copyrighted stuff?
Exactly.
663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god.
Been a fun morning night. Awesome. Take care, Sergeant Sully.
That's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're tired.
You're getting what? Borderlands tomorrow? One of my vids made YouTube shorts. What are you talking about? Nice. Nice. Yes, we can play together. That's absolutely correct. Yes.
Let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
Yeah, that's not... I don't understand what you're talking about, Duckman. Okay.
Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Yes, it is literally a bag of dicks. That is correct, Tank Buster. That was sent to me by Sith Kitten. And yeah. So here's what we're doing, guys. I'm trying to find a group of people to play this with. And I'm going to walk you through stuff. But before we get to that, I haven't done Dirty Water yet. So, chat. Cheers. Thanks all for being here. We had a great day today. We're not done yet. We're going to move over to Borderlands 4. Special drops for tuning into Borderlands 4 and stuff like that. So cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Join me in a bit. Perfect. Now, I'm trying to... There's this thing that they're doing. There's several things going on right now. And I'm going to hit this news button. There's several things going on right now with Borderlands 4, okay? One is that, and I don't understand what this waiting room thing is, but anyways, if you participate in the stream together thing, there's a special emote, there's special stuff for anybody who subs or gifts a sub in the Borderlands 4 category starting... It's already started. Until the 14th, gets an exclusive Borderlands 4 badge. And then, of course, there's a special drop that you guys can get right now. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're skipping that. Let me see if I can find it. Here. So this is a drop that you get. I need to add drops enabled to my title. Oh, shut up, watch. All right. Borderlands loot. We are in the Borderlands 4 category, right? Well, so here's the deal. There's a lot going on here. We've got to do the stream here. You get the drop automatically. There's other things that they announced here, okay? Give me a second here. You get an unlockable emote. Okay, that's what we just talked about. And you want to see what the badge looks like. This is what the badge looks like. Okay. Now, on top of all of that, they posted today at 4 p.m. This is why I'm going nuts, okay? Like literally 2 hours ago, they posted this. Because they've got leftover keys, they want us all to hang out with each other. And so if we can form a 4-person squad with other people in what we call the Vault Network, okay? I'm a member of the Vault Network. if we can get a 4-person, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get a group together. We play together for at least 2 hours, post a group screenshot in Discord with all 4 gamer tags visible. And then we include Twitch link, whatever, and then we get a key that we can give away. This is for the super deluxe edition of the game. So I want to see if I can make that happen. Maybe I can't. I don't know. But we'll see. For right now, though, we're going to load up the game. And I'm going to pray to God that this doesn't crash my stream. If it crashes my stream, then obviously we're done earlier. So I want to, if I can get a key out to you guys for the super deluxe edition of the game, come on. You know what I mean? Like I'm here for it. But, so let me get rid of this. And I got to turn off the song, the music and all that kind of stuff. I might need to join a new Discord too for this. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, let me go to options, audio. Let me turn the music off completely. That way, Duckman can continue doing his stuff. So, for those of you guys, SAT, I know you were talking about the launch. Listen to this very, very carefully. Listen to this very, very carefully, Mrs. E, and anybody else who's looking to pick up the game. As a matter of fact, if you wouldn't mind, very much appreciate if you'd be willing to do a quick clipping moment for me. So I'm going to share with you guys my settings for Borderlands 4. Basically what I recommend you do, I'm playing at 1440p with a 3080 Ti graphics card, 9900X CPU. And what I found works best for me under visuals is these settings here. And yes, I have an FPS limit of 30. I'm streaming at 60 FPS, so all I want is 60 FPS. So I've got it on low with FSR and balanced. Now FSR, even though it's a 3080 Ti, I've got FSR because it allows for frame generation here. And because I can do frame generation, even on a 3080 Ti or even like a 3070 Ti, I can get 60 FPS. But basically keep everything else on low, and that I found makes it relatively stable for me. So there you go.
Flip it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Oh, crap. The other thing that you'd want to do, I'm going to do one more real quick, actually, if you don't mind, Puddin', because I forgot something else. All right, for those of you guys struggling to play Borderlands 4 at launch, I'm on a 3080 Ti. These are the settings that I have found work well for me. Okay, yes, I'm FSR instead of DLSS, but that does allow frame generation in my 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be set to 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate, 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated, something scheduling, GPU scheduling is enabled, HAGs. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna try this out now. I'm gonna enable my my settings up here so you can see what's going on with my GPU. I'm at 66% with those settings. 66%. Thank you, Puddin'. So I'll continue the game I've got right now, just so you guys can kind of get an idea of how the game plays and stuff, and then go from there.
Search party, clear them out.
This is towards the end of the tutorial, the opening part of the game, and you can see I'm keeping a nice and easy 60 FPS because I have frame gen at 30. So nice and easy. We have an area over here to clear out. I'm using the pre-order gun, one of the pre-order guns. Chat, let me know about audio. Is it sounding okay or too loud? If there's something I can fix for you, please do tell me and I can do so. Now, I played Borderlands 1 and 2. I finished Borderlands 1. I don't think I finished 2. And I've played some of the other ones, but that's basically it. I'm playing this on hard mode.
Why are you on hard?
More loot.
Yeah, but did you go higher than hard?
No. Does not go more difficult than hard. Let my shield recharge a little bit, or not, that's fine. I can also not recharge. Thanks, game. Ew. Gun's a bit loud. Okay. Options, audio. I'll turn down yeah, we'll turn this down to, say, 85% and see how that goes. I need to chill for a few moments anyways. Excellent. Oh, look! Some boxes. That's neat. Nice try with the grenade, buddies. But this is definitely much more difficult than when I've played it before. So that's cool. I don't mind the extra difficulty, to be quite honest. And I will let you guys know I am absolutely not the best player in the world when it comes to Borderlands.
Thanks for crushing my dreams. I appreciate it.
You're most welcome. This is a very fun weapon, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Very fun weapon.
Alright, it's just through here.
Easy aim for muzzle flash. Easy aim for... Yeah, it is. It is absolutely, yes. Okay, so... one of the things you always do when you finish an area before you move on...
This door wasn't locked when I came through.
...is you look for loot, right? Gotta look for loot all the time.
Giving me some trouble, but I've got my best bot on it. This could take a bit. Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
So RJ is a guy that I'm joined up with. He's kind of like the tutorial guy, takes you through everything. You know, the usual. Got everything, good. And we're escaping from a prison. Those of you guys who don't know the backstory and everything. And it just happens to be these large store areas. Gotta get all this stuff, right? Oh, hello. How's this compared to my pistol? Not so good. We'll just take that as junk. I do like that there's a junk filter now so that you can just take junk and not worry about it. That is nice. Anything else over here? No? Okay, got all that. Oh, more stuff over here. Gotta get all the loot. I'll just mark that as junk as well. The nice thing about the pre-order bonus is you don't have to worry about going through all the early weapons and stuff like that. But you can see my GPU's been pretty stable. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Look at this, 74, 77. Now, once you go into larger areas, like larger maps and stuff, it actually becomes a bit of a different story. Your GPU kind of gets hammered. So, you know, the tutorial course is a little bit more closed off area. It's a fun game though. I've been pretty happy with it so far. I haven't had too many glitches with it, like game crashes, stuff like that, so that's nice at least. Go up here.
You are well beyond the grace period for returning to your cells, which was 0 seconds, by the way.
Grace period returning to my cells is 0 seconds. Makes you wonder why you would pick up a live hand grenade by accident going for all the loot. I probably would. But I don't mind it. I'm the kind of person that takes forever to clear out an area because I'm always looking for loot. You guys ever do that? Like usually, you know.
Yes. Long answer is, are you new here?
Right? It would be funny if the game did something like that. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Alright, so we're going over there. I think. No, I have to get up there somehow. I did this once already. But I think I have to go a different way. Yeah, I have to go a different way. Whoa. Did I go up there? I don't think I did. How do I get up there, though?
Do you have some sort of grappling hook thingy?
Yeah, there's like some like specific areas where you can grapple. Aha! Let's go.
Well, why don't we go this way until we find a way?
Give me stuff and things. Ah, there it is right there. How did I get over there last time? I gotta remember, I gotta think about it. Maybe I can just climb up here. I think I just climb up here.
Down, because I think you jump.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I hope you're sitting down, because I think you jump.
I think you're right.
He is always watching.
But the question is where to jump from. I might have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, there it is, right there. Ta-da!
Oh, you had the cozy little camp going up here, RJ?
I've been waiting a long time for the right Vault Hunter to arrive.
That looks up like a fairly used mattress.
Raid the place.
No stains whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we got ourselves a regular pistol. Yeah, let's take that as junk, take that as junk. Energy shield is much better than what I have, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip that.
Shielded up, RJ.
Awesome. Almost
I got
out
two
the door.
shields.
Come on down.
I guess I'll, my backpack is full? Oh, come on, really? I didn't have this problem the first time I played this level, which means I picked up more loot, guys. No, Puddin's not playing too. Let's see, so if I go to my backpack... I gotta find some piece of crap that I can download or drop. I mean, so let's sort by value. Take a look at this, guys. That's one of the bonuses. So let's just let's go ahead and drop this one. How do I drop it? R. Bye-bye. There we go. Yeah? No? Maybe I have to hold the R key. Some of these you have to like hold or something. Sort by value. Yeah, you have to hold it. Okay, there we go. And now I've got space in my backpack for something that's more valuable. Isn't that exciting, guys? Isn't that exciting? Okay. So now that that's done, we get to go back. And we get to fight a boss. Whee! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No fall damage. In case you didn't notice. Did I go up here? I did not. No, I did. I did. I got that stuff already. Okay. Always hard to remember what you've been to and what you haven't been to. I think I see a ladder here with something else that I haven't done yet. Those are just ammo refills. Okay, and that's where I came from before.
There we go. Let's get to our ride. Maybe we can even pick up some of the other prisoners. Oh, no.
Return now, Vault Hunter, or this island will become your grave. I mean...
Alright. Alright, this part.
Made me.
There was a time I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures.
What's up, Taylor?
But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the true bars of your cage. You cannot break free.
What the hell?
So that happened.
He killed them. He just... We have to get out of here. Now! I thought he'd march them back to their cells. I never imagined he'd...
Oh, there's some loot over there, too.
We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible. I hijacked an order gunship for us.
Oh
It's
god,
just
more
down this
stuff.
way.
See, this is always my problem is, you know, you go to pick up all this stuff and you're like, oh, hey, cool, more stuff. And then, you know, then all of a sudden you find yourself like selling things and dropping things because... No, I don't want to equip it. Oh god, what did I just do? Is that my shield? Okay, I could drop this one then. Yeah, okay. And this one, okay, that's my repair kit, so I can't drop that one. So I can drop... These are 99 apiece. So let's just drop these. Get the loot, indeed. Get the loot, see? That's junk. Why can't... Oh. I keep hitting Z instead of the Q key. I don't know why I do that. We're gonna skip that because that's only worth 100. And at this point, we can choose to be a little bit picky. Right? Can't believe I missed this box. Oh well. Nothing special in it anyway. Now before we go down there... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, Chad, I gotta go back and pick up that stuff I dropped. I forgot the sales station is right there. So take all of this as junk so I can sell it and make some more money. No microtransactions yet, Elusive. I'm playing the Super Deluxe version that I was able to get courtesy of 2K and part of the Vault Hunter program, so I very much appreciate that. Ooh, something I can just take and sell right away. That's exciting. There, nothing there. More things to open over here. Okay. Sell junk. 571 buckaroos in cash. Now that I think about it, maybe I want to go to my backpack and see if there's anything else that I can sell that's junk. I know, right? Gotta love raiding boxes. Okay, everything is... I have everything except for these, but these I'm not leveled enough yet for, so... So that's fine. Here we go! Now this one might be difficult for me because I did it before under the easier difficulty level.
We are getting out of here!
Would rather just kill you. Typical boss stuff, right? Okay, so where did it go? I got these dudes to kill. He did in fact not get out of here. That's right, see there. You guys are in luck because I've played this a little bit already, have some experience. Well, hello. And what's tough about this one is I'm doing this by myself, right? Because RJ went down. Little mission complete, that's cool. Whoa. Hi. Oh, you're up there. Just hit fire for a little bit. Gonna need to use my press T for check stats key in a moment. Could probably pick up some ammo. Whoa! Hey. Let's get the syringe in the arm thing going. So this is definitely more difficult than when I played it the first time. Promoted! Promoted! NPC sleeping on the job or in a coma. You could, but I'm busy collecting loot now. Look at all this loot this guy dropped because I'm playing hard mode! Ooh. Oh, that's the one that has a secondary fire for SMG ammo. I don't want to do that. That's crap. Ooh. How does that compare to this one, baby? More DPS. Probably not as valuable. I'll take it and I'll look at it. What do we have here? A shield.
Thought about beating the game so you could play Ultimate Vault Hunter mode?
No. Don't even know what that is. Another submachine gun. Ooh, impact grenade. I don't have grenades yet, so there we go. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, impact grenade. I missed that one. Gotta get all this stuff so that you can go and sell it later, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, we just beat our first boss. Isn't that exciting? Now we're just gonna run right past our RJ buddy, because I have other things to open over here. He'll understand. Lots of ammo all over the place. I guess they expect people to, like, be terrible shots. Maybe they're playing with controllers. Speaking of which, I tried playing this game with a controller. Didn't go so well. But it is what it is. Okay, I think I got everything.
What controller were you using?
An Xbox controller. Just the usual. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a level 2. I should do that first. So we're gonna hit the tab key. We're gonna go to skills. And then here's our skill tree. We got action skill slot, which we haven't done anything with yet. Peacebreaker cannons. So this guy puts up these cannons that fire off your shoulder and kill stuff. So that's kind of cool. So we'll do increased fire rate for that. That's nice and easy. And there we go. All right. We're going to have a few cutscenes here. While that happens, I'm going to hit the bathroom.
All part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine? Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper. Yeah!
Too late.
What are you? Oh, crap.
I'm always watching. I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be. In action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty when they aren't your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
Maldición. RJ, you okay? RJ?
What use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Vault Hunter.
Hmm.
Vault Hunter.
Scoop it up, a beach trash. Scoop it up, beach trash. Ooh, there's some over there. Beach trash, getting rich off of beach trash. Ooh, oh, oh, could it be my savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
Gotta love Claptrap.
I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry
Wait, he's the leader of the Crimson Resistance? Oh my god.
What, you don't have faith in Claptrap?
Oh, you have to have faith in Claptrap.
I mean, the only thing that can defeat him is stairs.
I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I'm Rafa. And my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out
Did you
of
see the
prison.
Borderlands movie?
He told me to find you.
No.
RJ, my number one recruit! Most promising vault hunter I know. We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He didn't make it.
Huh. Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need to free this planet. A couple shacks, a banner. Oh, complimentary hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time.
I think so, Electric.
Much time. Take some hot dogs!
These are batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude.
What's up, Discipline?
Electric's got the game.
Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Calmate, okay? I can take care of your Reaper problem.
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way.
Time to do everyone's favorite
We're
thing,
headed
go
to that
farming.
old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide
Do what?
recruitment message, but
Farming.
I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
Alright, I'm gonna explore a little bit because that's what I like to do. Want Claptrap to look more Star Wars crappy? As we listen to Battlestar Galactic tunes. Ooh, what is this? Augmented Singularity Throwing Knife. Sure. Do I equip it? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it down there. Instead of the grenade. Huh. I'll take it. That's cool. Gotta explore the new digs, right? Before you go too crazy in the game, right? Look around, see what there is to open, grab some monies. You just never know when you need things. Get ammo. Ammo's good.
I boo-booed.
Okay. So that's that. How am I liking Borderlands so far? It's fine. As you can see, it's stable at 60, which is all I care about for streaming. Grab someone's food stash. They collected for 5 years, just in case. Looked like a little bit of frame rate slowdown a moment ago. We're at 80% now of our GPU usage. 80. Not bad.
Hey, look up there! Flying rippers!
Oh, that's cool.
Splatted again! Keep trying, dweebs!
Okay.
Clear out these rippers, rookie! Come and get us, pinballing suckers! We got a
Okay. You know, I probably should use my skills, right? I should probably level up my my dude here. What do we got? It's an overdrive skill. Or I just gain 5% gun damage. We'll just do that. Sure, why not? I just wanted to blow up the barrel because that looked cool.
This ain't a camping trip, Vault Hunter.
A lot of stuff over here. Never know when you get something you care about, right? Aha!
That's a bit too close, Ray. I'm gonna get my hands dirty.
You make your hands dirty, really? I'll just go shoot him in the face. It's more fun that way.
Is the best solution to any problem. This way to the elevator.
I'll follow you in a minute, Claptrap. I gotta look for things, right? You gotta look for loot. Like here. Alright, I think I pretty much went through all that. Oh, more stuff. Chad, did you guys play Borderlands much? Puddin', did you?
1, 2, and 3?
I heard 3 was not that good.
I mean, sadly, I played solo all of them, so my experience wasn't maximized.
Gotcha.
I thought the story was fine for 3. Some of the humor just
What are those guys doing?
didn't hit the mark I prefer.
They've been trying to use life packs to reach the top of the tower to escape.
But I mean, the story was fine. Like even the DLC was pretty good. Like no huge complaints. Like they didn't shove it down your throats if you can read between the lines, but it was definitely there. But it made sense to the story. So like I don't care if it makes sense in the story. Whatever, and it wasn't shoved down my throat. It's just I didn't get some of the humor because maybe I'm not privy to it, but it was still still a fun game. It just what's it turn into? I'm farming this boss to get a weapon to farm this boss.
Right. Can you tell Claptrap to shut his trap? No.
And playing alone makes it boring.
Sure. So you press the Z key, Echo 4 tells will locate and ping nearby interesting locations.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower.
Interesting.
Ooh, all these dead guys had a ton
Ironically, I
of
think
traps
number
on them.
2 I enjoyed the most, but man, did I miss Roland. He was my boy from the
Yeah, I remember Roland. The guns were so fun. And I saw your question, Discipline. I'll use the grenade next time I'm fighting something. So,
in the infamous words of Lord Shax, did you throw enough grenades?
right? Step ship, I'm stuck.
Splat it again! Keep trying, dweebs!
Well, that's cool. What the heck was that? Well, I guess we can try it against these guys. Here you go. What the hell?
Bet that hurt.
Okay. I am so confused. I'm about to die too, which is not fun. So maybe I shouldn't have tried using this right then. Oh, it turns into a throwing knife. Okay. So you equip it, and then you can throw with it.
Best watch where you're looking.
Interesting. What's up here? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, hi. That was interesting. What's over here? Anything? No. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore. Fortunately, I can press the Z key and find out. Hi. So there's that.
You not played any open world RPG?
Not in a while.
The direction you go is opposite of the main story.
Yes, always, right.
That way you get 15 side quests deeps and you're like, where the hell am I and what am I doing?
Yes, aka Skyrim. That's the Skyrim experience. And you're like, why did I do this all again? And you get hella confused. But it's all good. Hi, buddy. Oh, I wonder if... Okay. I wonder if... So let's... Oh, no, it just turns into a throwing knife. I have no idea how I had it equipped to my gun earlier, but okay. Alright, we go this way. Yeah, right, exactly, Discipline. You play the game backwards. Like this, the whole time. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hi. Also, I gotta get better at using the melee key. I often forget to melee stuff.
Stylish and violent.
Okay. I gotta say, cutting people like that, like, look at that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Sometimes you can also, like, see their brains and stuff, which is kind of fun. I think we're gonna continue. Yeah, we go this way. But you always pop the stuff on the ground, right? Because you just never know when you find crap that you want to sell. Like a shotgun. Thought the knife might create a singularity when thrown. Ah. Maybe at the higher level it does that.
That shot at any distance.
This gun is pretty comfortable though. I really do enjoy it. Wow. That was like three rounds. I could just play this game for hours, just going around picking stuff up. It'd probably be boring as hell to you guys, huh? Probably.
Well, I mean, I think that's some of the problem with streaming Borderlands or a game like that.
Yeah.
Because you want to go and look everywhere, but everybody wants to hear or see the story or side. They want to see the action.
Yeah, hurry up. Right, exactly. Go do the thing. Combat rifles were your favorite?
Any high capacity auto rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Actually has a machine gun.
The good old toilet. Shotguns were okay. I was never a fan of sniper rifles, although I used them from time to time.
Because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. Ooh, they also like to rip people's limbs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the name.
That was kind of cool. Something happening here. Oh yes, there is. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That was a faceful. That was a faceful. All right, let's throw a knife.
Make room for the boom.
Sounded fun. Who's next? You? Here. Alright, that was kind of cool. I was hoping for a kill out of that, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. Oh, look. More things. More stuff and things. Never look in a toilet in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if there's one thing this game teaches you, that there could be good stuff in there. You know? You just never know.
I mean, if you've never played a Borderlands, the first toilet you look into is the one off in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got all that, right? Yeah. No, I missed one. I missed a couple. Now, if there was a mod that, like, auto-opened and collected stuff in this game, like, for streamers and stuff, that'd be perfect, right? Because then you're not, like, wasting so much time running around grabbing stuff. But instead, you're just kind of like, why did I get this? Where'd this come from? You know? GQ. Oh, so there is a singularity. There you go. Promoted!
Nobody standing in my way.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh? Now, I have no idea. Action skill equipped. Okay. So, there we go. I was wondering, like, how the hell do you get to use this thing? So you press the F key, and then you get, like, these auto guns that just fire for you. That's good to know. I think we go this way. Alright, so it's the F key. It's like the funny button. Okay, now that's kind of cool.
However many bullets you brought,
And I can just Look around. And it looks like it's got a cooldown. About 30 something seconds. Yeah, this is like manual secondaries. Exactly right. Exactly right.
There, rookie! Splash zones in that tower!
Try not to die.
Hi guys, excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. We are not here for this. No, thank you. Like the fridge. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got to one, guys. One. One bloody hit point. I'm scared. Hold me. Whoa. Okay, that was dumb. This might take a while. I think I'll have some whiskey. So they're, of course, chasing me, right? Medkit. Okay. One more, and I'm back in the action. So this really is hard mode, guys. I guess. Also, I'm kind of a noob. So, sorry if that's kind of disappointing you. Now, there's two different types of weapons I've got. I've got incendiary and shock. No, no maximizing my heals. Giveaway up, guys. Blue bonuses. You know the deal. Make sure you're a follower of the channel, active in chat. We need 10 people. Jeez, that guy just won't die. There we go. That's a lot of XP. Oh god. Maybe I need the other type. Maybe I need the shock ammo. Hey, Smallcrow. Gonna need a stronger gun soon, right? Okay, that seems to be doing a better job. Alright, that's cool. Look at that, guys. I'm learning.
Yes, a flesh extinction goes around.
Funny button.
It's a thing of beauty, like me.
Alright, who else wants to die? Can I turn this off?
Just in case I lose my bearings.
Oh, I can... Okay, I can hit the middle mouse button and focus a target with the guns. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I got all these things here I need to look at. Booming frag grenade. Backpack is full. Oh. My backpack is full. I gotta get rid of a bunch of crap again. Ugh. Annoying. Well, let's take a look. Oh, that's cool. I got my things out. Okay, that sounded bad. Be nice if I can get a storage deck upgrade. Grenade should have thrown it. Well, you have to equip it. And then, So let's go to backpack. Let's sort by value. Grenades are easier to use. The knife, though, is kind of fun, right? The idea that it was just like, they just go and float. Kind of like that. So, that's my shield. This is the impact grenade. I really like this. This one's fun. So I kind of feel like I want to keep that. You know? This shield is worth more than this. I should probably equip that one. And then I can drop this one. That one's worth more, so there you go. I got 4 spots open. One of the negatives to the pre-order bonus, because then you're forced to carry all this other stuff around with you, right? 237. So now I'm looking for anything that's over $100 in value, right? Like the frag grenade. And the pistol. Ooh, and I got iridium too. That's exciting. Loot or purchase guns. Oh, I did that all right. Guess I cleared out most of them up here.
Tingling. That means rippers.
Also, turn on my little secondaries.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That is just so cool. That is just so cool. Where am I supposed to go anyway? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I don't want to fall down there. Or do I? What's down there? Anything? A couple things down there. Maybe later. Oh, I see. It goes that way. There's a grappling point. And we got this where I can throw something at somebody. Really fun. Hi. Guys, there's at least one person in the Vault Hunter network who has completed the game. Is that crazy or what? Absolutely already completed the game. Aw, crap. Aha!
Elemental violence.
That's kind of funny, right? You do the fight for your life thing, get a kill, come back. Oh, cool, I can sell junk now. Let's go. Making the moolahs. Hey, we just got a follower. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I can't read your name. Apologies for that. I kind of feel like I want to go back and grab the stuff. Ooh, what is this? Ah, just that. Another pistol. Let's see, so I left all of the guns over here, right? Just in the middle. So I can grab those, that doesn't take that much time. Famous last words, right? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I wish to sell you for money. Not so bad. You're studying English now, okay. You're most welcome. I assume that you are in Japan? Or Japanese? Because I believe that was Japanese kanji I read. what is this? Another grenade, huh? Discipline with the 100 bits, thank you. Thank you, Discipline. Yes, Japanese. That means bro. Okay, cool. Thank yous for the 100 bits. Maybe now Zeth can get that large cat pet you asked about in Borderlands, and we can spoil it with all the treats. Okay, where in Japan are you? Osaka, very nice, very nice. I've been there 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times. Very fun place. Very fun place. This is the one I have now. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we're going to get rid of all this stuff. Wherever that thing was over here. Loved Osaka. One point we stayed near Osaka. Thought that was junk. I'm in Chicago. And we have visited, my wife and I visited Osaka several times actually. Loved it, absolutely loved it. Get rid of the submachine gun. This one's nice, but I have a better one already. I think. Where's my machine gun? I mean, they're both pretty good. 74 DPS. Ooh, 58. But this one can do fire and shock. This one, it's just, what? Alt fire, rip rocket, zip rockets.
Winner announced in chat. Congratulations.
Not enough actors. Yeah, so I don't really know much about, like, if I want this gun versus this one. But I would imagine I want to just keep the pre-order gun for now. I mean, it's comfortable enough. I enjoy it. But maybe I don't mark this one as junk. Let's equip it. You lived in Chicago area for several years? Awesome. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got the auto mode. Ah, those are the rockets. Okay, so this is fun. But I believe it's a submachine gun, so it uses the same stuff. It's cooling down a bit, Discipline. So that helps. Oh, is this?
Oh, look! A psychopath!
Oh, that's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glide packs!
I am so confused. I am so confused. I think I died. So this is an interesting boss, mini boss, whatever. Now in Borderlands, yeah, you lose half of your cash, right?
And a voice like customer support.
But I believe I still have all my guns and stuff. Yeah, so I like the other thing better. It's just a pistol though. But at least it gives me something else that I can use. Mark for junk. Set that one up. Where the heck am I? He was in your face. Yeah, he was. He was. I saw a clip the other day. And in this clip, got like 1 million views or something of somebody like speed farming that boss. Like crazy speed farming. So that's cool. So now I know where that person was in the story. And they were using like some crazy overpowered gun to just kill it like 2 seconds, and then they kept respawning it and farming it. which is cool. Here, let's just get some AI gunners in on this, huh? Because we can. Where else do we got enemies to shoot? Going way the hell down there. So this is the crevice I jumped over. Might as well look for stuff and things over here, right? There we go. Yeet. Gotta get some cash. CM now? Commercials you mean? Yeah, yeah. No problem. You should be back from commercials soon. All right, you back? Yeah, Osaka was a nice place to visit. Really enjoyed the castle. Some of the museums. Dontonbori was great. There's a really fun bar there. At least there was. Over by Dontonbori. Yeah, you can join. Lord_Zeth, and that goes for anybody else too. I was hoping we can get something going with some other of the Vault Hunters network, but I don't think we're making it happen, unfortunately. Let's equip. But yeah, I had a good time. I really had a good time doing Osaka. Good place. Good people. Ew. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, well, that's it. Did I go down there already? Yeah, you appreciate it? Cool. Yeah. I know that Panzer was hoping to join tonight. He said he had to work. So maybe he'll get back in time. If not, no worries. Okay. I think I've just about cleared everything out of here that I wanted to clear. So should have made back my my money, so that's exciting. Let's sell all the junk, get some cash. We're like J.G. Wentworth, you know, we need money now. And this one we're gonna set as junk. I want to hold on to that for now. That's gonna cost me... that's fine, I'll hold on to it for now. Alright guys, I guess we'll try it again. This time with feeling. So... don't quite know how this is gonna work.
Hostility!
And I fell down. I took a bunch of his hit points off though, so there you go. I was kind of ready this time. They put a barrier up though? Let's see. Nope, he's still just chilling there. Whoa, what the hell was that? Like a flash thing. Okay.
Are you facing a boss?
Something like that.
Alright, so you're taking the Destiny approach. As far away as possible and just dot him to death.
Yeah, kite away. Well, I mean, it's kind of set to encourage you. So you go to like that little platform there, and this is like a melee dude, so you just die, right? See if I can throw this at him. Here, catch.
You ever thought about punching him harder?
Or thought about what?
Just punch him harder before he punches you.
Oh, I wish I would have thought of that.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm your strategist. I had to step away
Yes.
for a minute because of the dogs. I'm sorry.
No worries, you got the lead strategies.
That's why Borderlands banned me from playing our game.
So there was this fun glitch, right, where they went in and they killed the guy and then they backed off to here. Oh, I made it. And then they kept jumping on over. It was interesting, but I have no idea how they triggered it. Because, yeah. Oh, no.
Lady through death?
No, they didn't die ever. They just kept going and going and going. It was pretty interesting. I have to pick up Splash Zone's key. Okay. And a whole bunch of loot over there too, of course.
Nice. His chest
Oh,
should
look
be
at
right
that.
nearby.
That looks like a small key.
Yeah. There's an assault rifle. Okay, I don't have assault rifles yet. What is this? Ah, this is an energy shield. Okay, I'll just take it for now. And look at it in a little bit and decide what I want to do about it. So, let's see. Backpack. You guys can see my GPU's been doing okay, huh? Let's see. Sort by type. So I got 2 SMGs, both of which I'm probably just going to sell. Because the pre-order SMG is still better, I think. Yeah, it does look good so far, doesn't it? Okay, so...
Those people. The pre-order stuff.
What about it?
Remember when you had different pre-orders from different places?
Oh, God, don't look... Yeah, you had to go to Best Buy or Target or wherever else.
Walmart,
God, that was annoying.
GameStop.
That was so
Steam.
freaking annoying. Do I want to keep a pistol, or do I want to get rid of a pistol and get an assault rifle? Not a big fan of pistols.
Whoa. If you don't have a
What?
pistol, you can't pistol whip anybody.
This is true. This is true.
But if you don't have an assault rifle, you can't produce mass murder rapidly.
Okay, that looks alright. I wish it was in full auto mode, but I don't like it.
That's your assault rifle?
Yeah, that's my assault rifle.
18 rounds?
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Jesus, the pistol has more rounds than that.
Almost. Ooh, I got some rewards. Guns blazing. You got out, RJ didn't. Right, so I got a special paint job thing. And I got that pistol, I guess. And some other things. Okay. What is this? Last man standing. Vehicle hover drive. No full auto in the building. That's the spirit. Okay, so we got more things to get rid of now. Chat. More things. Like, I could just sell this, but I kind of want to keep it. I just wish I could put it someplace, you know? Okay, so I got some energy shields that are definitely better. So let's go ahead and equip that. And then we're going to set this as junk to sell it. That one is junk. I'm very sorry if I'm boring you guys, by the way. I hope I'm not, but I'm learning this alongside all of you. Because I don't play these games usually. It's been a long time since I played Borderlands. A long time. What? Oh, interesting. I'm trying to sell an equipped weapon. I'm a noob, I guess, on that one. Which one is my equipped weapon? This one. This is the one that should be equipped. There we go. Oh, whoa. That looks fun. What the hell did I just... Okay, I had this one marked as that, so we're gonna unjunk it. Okay, and then we're good to go, guys. I have to loot his chest, apparently. Okay. More stuff and things to collect. Okay with all that. Oh, what do we have here? We have a submachine gun. We'll junk that. Junk that. Oh. Sorry, wrong button. We're gonna equip that instead. And then another submachine gun. Okay. That looked nifty, huh? And before we loot the chest, I want to see if there's anything else to grab here. Because, you know, there sometimes is that stuff, right? There is not. And I kind of feel like I want to try to get back and sell this other crap just so that I don't have it in my stupid inventory. So what am I getting rid of? Have that. This one we're going to mark as right. This is okay. Getting rid of that one. That's a nice submachine gun. I mean, when I read these, you can tell me because you've done this before, but I mean, when you got the triangles here, I mean, that means better, right? Like the more triangles, the better?
That looks like it's got more mods or more things on it, so I would say yes.
Okay.
I know they changed a bunch of the stuff normally. Like,
okay,
I'll be honest with you, when I'm doing Borderlands or any looter shooter, unless there's some way to infuse the gun I have to get it up to a higher level, I get rid of it till I get to max level. Then I start farming for the weapons I want. Like, you're going to get rid of these, sell them, trade out, use different guns. So it's like, I'm looking at the highest level.
Yeah.
What's giving me the most damage right now over what's got the most bonuses or mods? Because
okay,
in 20 minutes, you're replacing it.
You're getting something better anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 20 minutes may be a little short, but I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, this all low level stuff that you're getting rid of. Like, the level 50 gun that you have. Yeah, I hold on to that till I get to level 50, because guess what? I got a level 50 gun already.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Press and hold space while jumping to begin a glide. Ew, that's kind of cool.
I'm on the phone with you to get my gearbox stuff. Hopefully they give me a code. I highly doubt it to put me on hold.
Unfortunate.
We saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
Platform we saw the guy splat off of. That's... I'm guessing we
Well,
have to go this way?
I mean, I've got good news.
What?
For as long as I was on hold with Bugsy about getting reports, he finally answered me and then transferred me to the new person who instantly put me on hold. So I'm making progress.
How'd you like to take a dump over here looking over at the ocean, huh? That'd be fun.
Why do
Anyway.
you have to crush my dreams? That's like my dream toilet right there.
That's the spirit. What's over here? Nothing. Cool.
Oh my god, he's running laps.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many guns. Okay.
Like,
Well,
I
this
know
is a
blue's better than green.
Absolutely it is, yeah. We can replace the grenade light, for example. That's a better grenade. That's gonna be junk. That's gonna be junk.
Oh, is that why? I thought that was purple for a minute.
This one's purple, but it's a submachine gun.
Oh, that's
And
blue.
is it? Okay. I'm colorblind.
Yeah, it's- no,
I
no,
struggle with
it's-
the blue and the purple, so.
No, I'm just saying with
Yeah.
the blue on the back, it looked like the thing was purple,
Mm-hmm.
but it was I think you're basically, you're going to get green and blue until you start leveling,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, that's one of the things, like, say you get a purple level 6 gun.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to use that for a while, just because it's statistically better because it's purple.
Right.
Don't you have a lockpicks to pick those locks?
No, there's no lockpicks, unfortunately. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes.
Well, hit your
Ah.
button thingy.
I did. I hit the button thing. Whee! We're gliding, everyone.
There you are, rookie. I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
Claptrap, your CPU is simply not capable of coming up with me.
You're right. That jawline alone. Yes. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Send the elevator down for him, huh? Okay. I want to see if there's loot, though. I guess there's nothing over there. For now. Whee! Gliding! I keep going this way. Oh, I was already here. Are we supposed to... Wait, where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Okay, and then we go here. Gliding. Then we go up that way. Okay. But I see some things to loot over here, so we gotta loot this stuff first, you know? Whoa. Also, hold on. I know. I'll use my AI gunners. Yeah, AI gunners. Junk. More junk. Promoted!
Good for me.
Excellent. Okay. So let's see. Anything over here? No. But I can hide a little bit and level up. Skills. I like the rate of fire. I like that a lot. Commercial break time. All right, grab that.
You made it! Now
Of course I
call the
made it.
elevator!
Of course I made it. Oh. Oh my.
It's locked down. Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah, recruits these days.
Search for a solution.
Maybe these dead order guys have something on them.
Oh, that's neat. You can press the shift button and like slide fast. Where am I supposed to go now?
Ooh, the triangle on the elevator looked like a bolt. Get your hands dirty, rookie.
Clearance for the elevator. I have to go all the way over there now? Okay. Are we sure about this? That seems pretty far away.
Where?
It says to go like... Do I go this way?
The arrows are pointing the other way.
Yeah. Just to go over here, I have to get clearance for the elevator. Maybe something over here? No.
What about that valve?
Right here?
No.
Oh, don't do anything. But see, they got like this little thing, 500 meters that way. That seems a little odd, doesn't it?
Looks like a side quest.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't... I'm hella
There's only one
confused.
way to solve this.
What would that be?
YouTube or a bigger hammer?
Not gonna worry about YouTube. Okay. You want me to go back up? You want me to go back up? Okay. Well, I failed that miserably. Okay, so what do we do now?
Shoot the flying thing?
I mean, I'm okay with this.
There's something down here. Look, there's stuff you haven't opened.
Yeah, I know. So, I mean, there's that at least. You know, happy accident, maybe? All right, where am I going, buddy? That is so unhelpful. Okay, whoa. Okay. Apparently...
Oh. You're going 500 and something meters that way.
Going this way.
Good thing
It's
you
got-
figured out the elevator of just, you know, screw you, I'll just jump.
Yeah, well,
Like,
see, now
going
this is
back.
having me go back to where I was. See? Hella weird. Okay, well, at least there's something I can loot right there, maybe. Okay, we go here. Up there, right? Okay, follow this to here. Get clearance for the elevator.
There's something you have to pick up you didn't pick up?
I don't think so. Oh, what was that? Alright, chat, I am hella confused. The only thing I could think of doing is jumping down the elevator shaft. Hi. That clearly was not the right thing to do. So I guess we try this again, chat.
I look around that base you're in instead of going back up there. There has to be something you're missing.
Well, it says to get clearance for the elevator. We'll go back up. I wonder if that thing is part of it. Okay, so we're back here again. The shooting doesn't work. You know what? I know what's gonna fix this. Do you know what's gonna fix this, Puddin'?
Brute force?
Alcohol. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some more dirty water. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. So I wonder if missions... Okay, well that doesn't help anything here. Well, thank you. How do I get clearance for the elevator? This is where I came from. I was thinking up there maybe would be something, but maybe that's where we go next after this? Well, I guess we just consult the YouTube like Puddin' suggested. What's up, Gabe? How's it going? I'm like hella confused. It says to get... So that's where I'm at. Are you kidding me?
What?
Hey, Zeph. Hey,
Hi. So it's like, okay, so literally, it's like this dead body over here. I've been running around like in circles, And it's like this dead body here. Take.
There's way too much spinal column on this thing.
So, are you guys enjoying the game?
Yeah, it's fun.
I was considering buying it, but it's too expensive. I think I'm gonna hold it for now until it's in promotion or something like that.
Sure.
Wanted to know about you guys' feedback. Like, how's the game? Like, did you guys play the Borderlands 3, or is this the first one you guys are playing?
I've played 1 before and 2.
Okay.
I haven't bought the game, so I couldn't tell you.
This place will make a great safe house
see.
too. It's got a
But
fast
I can
travel
tell you
and
from playing
everything.
other Borderlands games, it's going to be way more fun with friends. So.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, these kind of games are meant to be played with like co-op. Like playing alone, these kinds of games is actually boring. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. So yeah.
I have to punch.
Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as safe house.
Oh, I'll be on the stream over there. Thanks for the feedback, though. I might be end up like buying the game itself.
Yeah, totally up to you. I got this as part of the Vault Hunter network, which I applied to do since I'm a streamer, and really nice of them to.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah, amazing stuff. They also used.
Oh, congrats! You deserve it.
Thank you. All right, so we're gonna open these up. Oh, what is this? More junk. Okay, so I hit this one here. Find codes for Claptrap's safe house. Guessing that's going to be in here.
Good hunting, recruit. Now use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause. Getting me off this damn planet.
Yeah. Getting him off this damn planet. All right, we're going to capture. Do we want to capture now? Sure.
Well, I mean, yeah, we spent like 4 hours waiting to find a card on a dead body.
Rookie, you've done us proud today. But now it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing!
Marketing.
We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, do it! Do it! For freedom! I know
Well, guys.
you're scared for my well-being, but you have to hit that button. You might be thinking, what if this overloads Claptrap's circuits completely, and he reverts back to factory default settings? And to that, I say, oh my God, I hadn't even considered that! Press the button quick before I change my mind! Don't leave me alone with my fears! Press it! Press it! The horror of anticipation is 1,000 times more excruciating than the inevitable pain will be!
I kind of feel like letting him get panicked about that for a bit. So there was something about an SDU token. So let's see. What do we got here? I definitely want number of items you can store in your bank. Ah, backpack. Number of items you carry in my backpack. 4 more. Yes, please. Insufficient tokens. Oh, it cost me 30. Okay. Okay, and then you got lost loot machines, and then you've got the bank. We don't need bank right now. So I think we'll buy a lost loot as well. There we go. So now we've got more backpack slots. right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at all that stuff I can carry around and sell. Oh, speaking of which...
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any parts, did you?
Oh, so we got... Okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you.
I remember back in the day when they had all these different vending machines. They had to go through and, like, find stuff, and...
Hope your grip's as strong as your
They had the
jaw,
item of the
Alton.
day and the item of the...
It's free to look.
Oh, that's cool. Grenade and the pistol. I just noticed that. So you got the item of the day that's, like, supposed to be really good. Sometimes they're really, really amazing. Most of the time, they're not.
If you got the crits, Sid's got the meds. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't even know what that is. What is this? Illustrious egg. Okay, so these are missions that you can take on over here in this area. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at my inventory and see if there's any other stuff I can get rid of. I don't think there is. Booming duplicating seeker grenade. That's what I have equipped. That's worth 245. So we're gonna mark this one as junk. That's gonna be junk. So we've got the... Okay. We got that pistol here that we can use. So I think I'll sell that stuff too, just to really clear up what I got here. What is this? Oh, that's the item of the... Oh, so they put it on the side there. That's kind of a fun little thing of marketing. They don't do that over here, though. Oh, no, they do. There's the large tonic. So you can kind of see it and think about the difference. So, like, this one, for example, this one's got 106 healing instead of 46. So, like this, I think I'm going to buy it. Ta-da! And then we're going to equip that, because I'd rather get more heals, right? So that's that one. This is the one that I just got. We're going to equip that one, and we're going to junk that one. Yeah. Okay. Sell junk.
This stuff didn't do them much good, huh?
What do you guys think? Like, chat, what are you guys thinking about the game so far? Are you enjoying watching it? Is this something you want to see me stream more of in the future?
I mean, I would. But that would mean you just finally go to the store.
It'd be like instead of Manor Lords Monday, like when you finish the Manor Lords game, this could replace it.
Stuck on this stupid planet. Trap out.
Well, okay then.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, you okay?
Okay, that was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields.
Ooh, our first takers! Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie!
Of course it is.
Me? Oh, I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah! And the Order has way more robots! No way I'm getting in the middle of all that! Field promotion! I dub thee acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance! In the blind! Good luck! Now go save those Outbounder guys! They seem like they're in a real dill pickle!
Okay, so mission completed. We got the main story here. I got a couple more rewards. Oh, that reminds me. Have I been getting progress on drops in my own channel? I should probably be checking that. I'm at 93%. For the Forsaken Chaos Gun. You have to watch for 2 hours. Cool. Chat, that means most of you guys are pretty close as well. Well, this is neat. Okay. Cover drive. Okay, so let's look at my shields here. 327. Oh, wait, where's my shield? This is the one. Dude, 327 is far better. We're gonna equip that, we're gonna trash that.
Ah, a fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts, I see.
What is this? Need an egg.
Want to snag a little something from a creature for me? Of course you... Oh, dang thieving rippers. They ran me out of my favorite cave. And hole.
Okay.
And special crying stuff. Help me.
So these are like, this is like the bounty board for this area. So some extra missions and stuff, right? We got our map here, for example. So this is the acquire the illustrious egg. So like I can go do that, for example. I can set that as my primary. And I think that would be good to do because I don't have a lot of time left to stream tonight. So I kind of like the idea of saying we're going to follow this and just screw around for a little bit.
Outbounders. An delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound... Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose.
I found a silo, it said. This is this. Okay. Claim the silo to unlock fast travel. Ah, okay.
His final thoughts were of you. And how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
Okay, so we keep going this direction.
One more thing, rookie. I know we're saying the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo 4 to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
I love these auto guns. Oh my god. Okay, that was fun. So, how do you guys feel about, like, me doing this more frequently, like Monday nights, for example, or something else? And obviously, you know, people can join in if we're doing this on stream. I don't care. I just look at it as something kind of fun to do. What do we got here? Is that a save spot? I think that's a save spot. I hope it is. Alright, we gotta go and retrieve an egg. Y'all ready for tomorrow morning, Puddin'?
What's tomorrow?
You're funny.
I won't let you play with the rest of my babies!
I don't know if I want to talk to her. Looks like I have to. Someone is beaming up beasts. Help the rancher bring her babies home. I get cash and XP.
You
I'll
see
accept
what
it,
they're
but
doing to my
I'm not
roof?
here for that job. I'm here for something else right now.
I'm not looking. I'm wise to their schemes. I'm wise.
Who are you?
I can hear you quite well, actually. Who is doing this scheming?
Oh, we both know. The man in middle. Uppity flying outlaws who never seem to get shut down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one. Doing it in the next valley, too. Go on over there and stop them. You shouldn't have to wait long before they show up. Please bring my babies back to me.
So I figure like tomorrow I might do some more Borderlands after we finish the Warships Classic and do some after party stuff. We'll see. Might be kind of fun, right?
I say, I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may
Hello,
be just
Shadow.
what I need to slake this devilish thirst.
All right, where am I supposed to? I'm supposed to talk to somebody, aren't I? Okay, there's that, and there's money in here. Question is, how do I get in there? Unless you go from the backside? Nope. Alright, whatever. I have to go here. Oh. More things to open. Wait, I see an exclamation point over here. Maybe that's what I need to do? Talk to this person? Old Shemmy's buyers are too drunk to buy. I get a paint job, a pistol, cash. Oh, okay.
That stuff's not messing around.
I'm still looking.
You feeling okay, amiga?
Still looking for an egg.
I'm feeling like a man. Like a man. Like $40. This super good moonshine. Hey, you should get you some. Just go talk that sweet old man right over. Right over. There. Ha! I knew I'd remember.
I don't drink, but I bet that stuff would make hella fireballs.
So it's another side mission. But I'm still confused about where I'm supposed to... oh. That's the egg. And this is the tower. This is the silo to unlock. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're going to continue this direction. Right? Yes. Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're playing the game, everyone. We're gaming. Well, that was weird. Did you guys see that?
Steino.
Just a weird graphics glitch. Alright, I think we keep going this way. Yes. Alright. Coming up on 8 hours of streaming, y'all. 8. I normally do 6. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't care about a new Starfleet Command sponsorship. I'm doing it. Ah, 100%. Claim. Give me my gun. Let's go. Alrighty then. Whoa. Badass rat attack. That's a scary thought. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Was not expecting you there, buddy. On the bright side. What the hell? Where did all these guys come from? That looks like a grenade. I do not understand what is happening, so let me just run away. When all else fails, run away. Woo, back to heal. Alright, guys, we're gonna try this again, but first, some whiskey. We need the courage juice. Here we go.
This is where the magic happens.
Hi, buddy. Oh, you lost your head. That's unfortunate for you. Wow, look at you. You're floating. That's cool. You're dead now. Okay. What's dirty water tonight, Ted? How's it going? It is whiskey. Kirkland, Tennessee whiskey, to be exact. It's yummy stuff. It's yummy stuff. How you doing, Ted? You have a good Friday, man? Let's get rid of this guy with the quickness, shall we? There we go. Goodbye, son. Unfortunate. No idea what that is. Oof, tired, rough work week. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but thanks for tuning in. Mine was pretty chill. I got kind of lucky there. Ooh, another crate. Let's go.
How have you tried working more?
That's right. That's right. That's how you defeat the tiredness, is you work more. What the hell is this thing anyway?
I'm just going by the theory of how I defeated hangovers. When I woke up, I just started drinking right away again.
You showed it no fear.
Yes, we'll go with that. Whee!
Oh yeah, come get some. Come get some. Now I'm gonna back off. Really hope this is where I'm supposed to be, you know? Almost done with level 5, y'all. Yo. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Who is left? Oh, what is this? Ammo. Okay. You played Borderlands before, Ted? Is this familiar to you? Junk. More junk. But I got iridium, so that's exciting. You haven't played it yet? You haven't played any Borderlands? I was just curious about, like, if you understand, like, the artwork, the game, you know, like, general concepts, that sort of thing, you know? Yeah, turning tomorrow with Warships Classic. It starts at 8 a.m. Central. So I don't know where are you in the world, Ted? You in America? Whoa.
Time for an upgrade.
I picked that up. I marked it as Eastern, so then it would be 9 a.m. Eastern for you, right? All right, so let's go ahead and upgrade ourselves a bit. What do we get over here? We got some new stuff that we are gonna toss. Right? Let's see. Sort by value. Ooh, that's a shotgun. Not that sexy of a shotgun though. So I like the idea that we're trashing it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so it's the Warships Classic tournament. It's a lot of fun. I'll be doing it with Puddin. Oh, Puddin, you here, by the way?
What? Huh? Wasn't me. Ted made me do it.
I asked Raptor about casting the Warships Classic tournament, as I'm sure you know. And he said he's not available this weekend. He's not sure about the future ones. So I thought, if he does become available, we could try to do a three-way and, you know.
No.
No, I'm serious. Like,
I appreciate it, but that's three of us who love to talk and love to hear our voices trying to talk and hear our voices. I'm not going to give the viewers a horrible time. It will always be UNC Raptor first, and then me.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're okay with it. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to.
Me, no, no, I will not. I don't feel that way. If somebody else asks me to do it, depending on who it is, I may say yes, I may say no. But
sure,
it's you first, right? And like, I don't see three of us going well because I've watched other people with three.
Yeah.
And it was a horrible viewing experience.
Okay. Because everyone's talking over each other and stuff. Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
And like, no offense, like even watching wargamings where there's 4, 5, 6 people.
Yeah.
It's too many people. And I think, and to be fair, I believe wargaming does it very well with multiple people.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, the whole 40 minutes of each of these individuals going over the replay is what drives me nuts.
I'm with you there. I am absolutely with you there.
But they do a very, very good job of not talking over each other or complimenting this who's currently speaking's points.
Let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff fell off the back of a
We're not that professional enough. Right? Like,
Yeah,
we're
that's
not getting
probably
paid,
true.
so we're not taking it as serious either.
No. Okay, I got a storage deck upgrade because I claimed that, so I got a little bit more space so I can grab the backpack and do another lost loot. I think that's the way to go. That's fine. I just, you know, I wanted to make sure you were okay and then, you know.
Oh, no, I understand if... God, okay, I need to go find some chickens.
Augments unlocked. You have unlocked augments. Their enhancements provide secondary bonuses to your action skills. And you can only have one augment here equipped at one time. You equip it to activate it. Ah. Oh my god, electric. Let's see. Peacebreaker cannons increase crit chance. And this one, allies regenerate ammo. So this is good if you're in a group of people. Obviously, I'm by myself right now, so we're going to do this one. For some critical hit chances. Okay. So I was working on a mission. Cheddar, you guys are cool with all this stuff showing up on the screen, right? The stuff up on the top left. Is it helping you to kind of understand like what the game requires and stuff, you know? Might as well go ahead and glide around because we can. Ah, did I already go to there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Electric, I'm so glad that you're happy, man. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Okay. So we're gonna try to get this side quest done, and then we'll hang it up for the day. This is it, right? What? Okay. Why can't... Oh. It is silly fun, I know. Okay, so I must have gone the wrong way. Is it this way? Oh, that's cool. Map. No, I need to look to my left. I'm not trusting you anymore. I think it's there. No, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, it is right here. Okay. We're gonna glide, baby, glide. And we need to find an egg over here someplace. All these crit chances, let's go! Who else wants some? You do. Ooh, to the face. Oof. Junk. Ah, hello. Oh, hey. Oof. So much loot. More junk. Satchel charge, huh? What else do we have over here? We have another gun we can sell. More stuff we can sell. Yeah, Ted, this time around you don't want to follow the yellow brick road. Feels kind of weird to say that, but you know. Aha, there's our egg. We're gonna carry the egg. Oh god. Is this gonna be something where like... Now we can throw it. Beauty patooties. Anonymous gifter if gifting a sub to... Addison Payne, nice, thank you. Oh, look at that.
Man.
Look at that, that's Stevie and Zelda cleaning. Oh my god, a gifted sub. Someone's making it Wayne subs. Now we can get more tweets for future space kitties in Borderlands. Thankies, mysterious gifter.
I want to touch your butt right now.
Can I, like, fast travel? Because we have to go back to the... Now we have to go back to here, right? So can we just fast travel here? Or do I drop the egg if I do that? Looks like I dropped the egg. Should be Gifta? Yeah, I dropped the egg. Well, that's annoying. All right, so we're gonna fast travel back to here again. Then I'm gonna have to collect the egg, and then I'm gonna have to run it all the way back, like a football. All right. Oh, look at the sunset. That's pretty. All right, so we went this way. Right? Oh, crap. Did we go this way? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Right here. Stick the landing. Carry it. And then you have to drop it to... okay. Carrot, come on. There we go. And then we have to take it all the way back. Okay. So a lot of running and gunning. Through the nightscape. So I will say, aside from, you know, some issues that people had with performance in the game, once you've learned how to get the performance to work, it's pretty sweet. Right? Everything's working all right for the most part. Pretty happy with it. Dude, there's a guy doing push-ups. There's a guy doing one-arm push-ups over here.
I should have been in bed hours ago, but here I am.
And he just waves to me. Oh. Plasma grenade. Okay. Where did my egg go? There's my egg. It's rolling down the hill. Oh my god, seriously? Okay. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Okay. I want to keep going. I want to keep going this way. So forward and to the left following the ravine. Got it. Certainly nothing bad is going to happen as we go through this ravine. Right, guys? Right? Remember, guys, there is a drop that you get for... What? Want me to go this way? I thought we went to the ravine. There's a drop for watching for a couple hours. Okay, so now we've changed course. We're going this way. That's not confusing at all. Okay, so we are going the right way. Good, good, good. This is where that thing was that I was petting. Hopefully you guys got your drops. Make sure that you've got shift.gearbox.com, S-H-I-F-T, like the shift key. Make sure that you've hooked up, if you do play Borderlands, your Gearbox account shift with Twitch. Link them together so you get your stuff and things. Very important, of course. Right, Puddin'?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get your stuff and things.
Expect, even if you're not playing it, like, I don't know how many drops I have for games I don't even play, but I still claim them.
Right?
Because as long as you claim it, you're able to get it.
Forever, it's yours. You own it. Done.
Oh my god, I got a bucket of fried chicken in Minecraft.
Oh.
I'm gonna get fat. And none of you can stop me.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can get something going where we can play Borderlands with three other creators, three other members of the Vault Network. Maybe I can get you guys a key for the game or something like that to give away. That'd be awesome. So we'll see. But the plan will be for tomorrow to do some World of Warships Classic Tournament. After that will be the after party. We'll do live play, and then and or Borderlands. We'll figure it out. If I can make something happen, we'll do some more Borderlands because I think it would be fun. What do you mean, what, C1? What's your question? You're reading the bot. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so, very fun day today. I'm gonna exit out of the game here. Just so that, saves on resources and stuff. You're multitasking while getting ready for work. There you go. And Shin, I'm sorry that I ran into you in the game, in ranked when I was trying to just get games done. Wasn't purposely trying to throw away my life and stuff, but, unfortunately it happened to be that way. C'est la vie. But, guys, tomorrow morning, less than 12 hours from now, my goodness, less than 12 hours from now will be the Warships Classic Tournament. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys can check that one out. I'll put the link in chat there. Also, if you're willing to support me outside of the stream and stuff, consider downloading Star Trek Fleet Command. We played that earlier today at the top of the stream. Had some technical difficulties that kind of slowed us down, but we got through it all. So big thanks to everybody for being here, for tuning in. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen, and I'd love to hear from you guys. Any raid recommendations? What do you guys think? Anybody out there?
You know what you should do is look for a small Borderlands streamer, right? Especially if you're going to want to div up with somebody in Borderlands.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Hey, thank you, you too. I don't know what to call you. You said you said bro before, but I don't know. Yeah, raid target, like somebody raiding, but Puddin's right. Maybe we do is we look for somebody who's raiding, who's streaming Borderlands. And yeah, we do the thing. Right?
I'm just saying, like, maybe they're in the same boat. You know, they need somebody to play with to get codes for their people.
Give me a few moments. I'm going to see who's out there right now that I could send you guys towards. Someone who's in the Vault Network would be nice. That's a good idea, Puddin. That's a good idea. While I'm looking, guys, you're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those links. Like there's my YouTube link right there, for example. Yeah, I want to try to find someone. I like your idea of trying to find somebody who's a smaller creator, though. I found somebody who's got like 1,000, but no, I want someone who's like 100 or something, right? Like
You'll get lost in there. I mean, the only other person I know who's playing it is Raz, but he's not on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And quite frankly, I've been on hold for way too long.
You know, this would be easier if I do something like this. No for that person. Damn, even Summit is playing Borderlands. That's interesting.
Who?
Summit.
Oh, like everybody is. It's
Yeah. Ah, here we go. I think I found our raid target, y'all. I think I found our raid target. All right, we're going to do a commercial break because one's about to start. And then we will be donezo's. Here we go. This is the part where we do a... This is the part where we do a little bit of a vetting process. We say hi and see if he responds. If he doesn't respond, then I'm moving to somebody else. Right, Puddin'?
That's a good call.
Yeah. In the meantime, if you're still hearing me, thank you very much for being a Twitch subscriber or part of the Twitch Turbo. It does support me a lot.
You're welcome, because I can still hear you.
Hearts of Iron 2. There you go. No, we're going to send somebody... Ted, we're going to send somebody to Borderlands just to maybe help me grow. All right, he said hi. That's good enough for me. Welcome back, Tunip. I do appreciate you though, Ted. Thank you for taking a moment to look. Normally we do that, but Puddin' absolutely has a great idea. Let's get some more people out there. I know some of you guys might be trying to get your drops and stuff like that. So big thanks to our subs. Puddin', that was you too today, as well as our followers and Discipline with the cheer, huh? I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. Did I ever restart Rumble? Looks like I did. Okay. So now we say goodbye to Kickbots.